Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. It is a fine day to be losing all of my rank in Master Duel. How's it going? Thanks for dropping by, Ida. Have yourself a fantastic shower. Welcome, Yuki. Yeah, we'll have to do a bit of adjusting on the next screen. And also, how's it going? How's it going? We're playing Master Duel again. We're doing it again because I've been literally obsessed. I've been playing too much Master Duel. I've been playing it too much. I don't know. I think the demon inside of me that like wants to prove I'm better than people and fucking ultimate slayer their dumbass Ryziel cards. It's taken over my body. That's what's happened. Is the audio okay? Is it doing fine? Because we've had bugs before recently. We recently had bugs with the audio, so... and apparently my chat didn't want to load. My chatbot chat did not want to load, so we're just, we're flying blind. Not actually, but, like, not in the way that I want to be looking at chat. There's a better one that's not this one, and instead this one is open. I could be addicted. I might be addicted. See, the thing is, like, how do you define playing Master Duel? Like, how do you actually define it? Is playing Master Duel watching your opponent combo for 70 minutes? Like, is that... That's the actual Master Duel experience, right? Is that supposed to be masochism? Also, we're still summoning you. You are still summoning me, I know. We're on the waiting screen. Hello. How's it going? Yeah, so I forgot to resize the Master Duel tab last time, and now I remember to do it. That's why there was button clicky. Yeah, okay. So, what are we doing today? Nothing at all. We're just... You're watching me lose ranked. That's what we're doing. We're still playing Sky Striker. We're gonna go in, we're gonna do ranked, and we're gonna play Uma Musume. That's what we're doing today. What else is the plan? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. We play Master Duel and Uma Musume. And I will turn my mic off and silently goon in the corner. You would never know. You can't hands check me. Okay. So we're in Diamond 1. I am 2 wins away. But I've been 2 wins away for a while. So we've been doing it. We also have one Rance donated for like wanting to see an insect something deck, and there was a lot of URs from a deck from 1 year ago that has not been played ever. So we're gonna play that eventually. Hopefully after we hit Master, so that I don't throw all of my matches. But yeah, we're playing Go Second Striker. This is the list. I don't think much has changed since last time. Oh, I crafted a Heavy Storm. Look, it's very shiny. I posted this. This is like my pride and joy. Because you know what card needs to be the shiniest? Is the one that's destroying all your opponent's cards. I was a firm believer in that Supreme Verdict in my blue-white control deck had to be foil, because it's extra BM to your opponent who is losing all of their cards. But yeah. I mean, I think it's pretty standard. There's card draw, there's... Oh, I've been between playing 2 talent or 1 talent, because I will draw talent, and then people will just have already shotgunned their hand traps, so it doesn't matter, and then it can't be activated. Alternatively, I could draw 2 thrust, and then it's incredibly bad. So all of that is possible. We're just gonna see what happens. Yeah, I had to record a little bit of like just a random Yu-Gi-Oh game, like so that I could. Okay, so what was it? I wanted to have a picture of the concede button for the short that I just posted. So I was like, oh yeah, I'll just like go on ranked and then I'll like open the thing and then like hover the surrender button and then it'll be great. The funny thing about that is that I was playing against Ryteo, so it fit the short. It's great. I have no idea. Yeah, new Gem Knight stuff came out, right? I have no idea how it works. I don't know what they do, what they try to make, what they're... Is this a new one? Incoming FTK? Oh my god. Is it actually just like Raw and FTK deck? Because we can't beat those. We go second. Do they like do damage to you or something, or how does it work? Oh, I saw there was like a new ban list and I was like, oh my god. New ban list? Are we popping off? Is it gonna be great? No. It's like Block Dragon Unlimited or something, and then some other card. Are we cooked? We might be. These cards came out today, so I don't actually know what they do. Which is a little unfortunate. I will say that releasing cards in the middle of a ranked season is like, you know, that's a choice. You're allowed to make that decision, I suppose. I guess the thing that I can hope for is that this person doesn't know how their deck works and then they just like, they just troll. Okay, we're making an Appaloosa. That's good. It's good that we're making Appaloosa because that means we're hopefully not just like getting killed. They have put a Monster Negate on the field. This is normally where I would open Uma Musume, but I don't know what this deck does, so we're kind of trying to watch and see what it does. As for next turn, they aren't setting anything, so this Duster looks a little stinky. What the? Neither player can special summon monsters? They're just like summoning a... Oh, there's a Block Dragon. Hey, that card's unlimited now. Are they going to be summoning this guy? Okay, there's a Cerberus. Speak of the Block Dragon. Wait, we're Adamantipating? Wait, what's happening? Wait a second. No, it's over. There was so much hope in my eyes. And then they're like, Block Dragon, by the way, here's the entire Adamantipator combo. Oh god. Unless they just like don't have a summon? Isn't one of the Adamanticators supposed to special summon themselves or something? Is Block Dragon coming back? Welcome back, Block Dragon. Hey, there we go. Okay, I was confused for a second. I was like, I'm pretty sure one of those special summons themselves. So did they reveal like a pendulum scale? What did they mean by that? What did they mean by that when they revealed pendulum scales? Okay, what are we making? Where are we going with this? Oh, Barone. The classic. You wanna know what I find really funny about spreadsheet combo decks like this? Because I've also played against... What's another particularly spreadsheety one? Like the 60-card White Forest piles. Is that they go through so many hoops, and then they summon like a fucking Barone and an Appaloosa. It's like... Yeah, dude. What, like... You couldn't do anything else. We're for real out here, like, doing an entire circus performance to summon, like, 2 negates. Yeah, man. Okay, we've made another Gem Knight. Are we dead yet? Meanwhile, me playing 6-Sam. Yeah, see, the thing is, 6-Sam is actually like a... Okay, well, if I do not get interacted with, I will actually have... Like, you cannot play the game on the field. Which is fair. Okay, so we've got a Little Knight, we've got a Barone, we have you can't special summon monsters, and we have a back row. And we also have an Apo. So, the kind of annoying thing is that, like, this Little Knight actually is probably used to protect their own stuff, which is kind of annoying. So, we'll start by hitting their back row. We probably should have started with hitting the Barone, but also I think we don't care about this that much. Apparently they don't care about it either. It was a called die. That probably didn't matter to us. So... It's like, I don't know if I want to remove the Appaloosa or the Barone. I think it's the Barone. And then we... The problem is we send Malong, and then... Like, they just don't care. Because they'll negate it. Alright, activate this thing. Target this thing. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I suppose we can... Sorry, what does this actually do? Link summon... Colon cards cannot be destroyed by card effects. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know why this is here. I suppose we'll draw a card. Even. It's pretty good. Let's see what other cards we can draw. We don't have a starter. That is still not a starter. Well, I suppose we resolve this evenly, and then we, see what happens. Goodbye. Hey, how's it going? Oh, what is this? They just had a graveyard negate? Hollow Core. Do we have another one of those in the graveyard? When your opponent activates an effect while you control a Gem Knight. That's why the Gem Knight is there. Okay. Negate that effect. Huh. So we are dead. Yeah, I think we're cooked. I think if we knew that that was there, we could have called by it. Very tragic. I mean, the thing is, after that, we would have just had, like, destroy whatever their last thing is. I think that actually probably would have won the game. That's too bad. Yep. We'll just set everything. And then ask them to attack us. Go ahead. Who knows? Maybe they'll get confused. Yep. Who knows? They might get confused. They might not know how their cards work. And we're dead. Okay. So they have a graveyard negate. That's good to know. I've been 2 wins away for a while. We go again. Oh, so sad. There's too much stuff to look at. Go second. And then surprise, it's Malice. I actually think a lot of the Malice players that I've played against in D1 are Blue Eyes. Okay. They've been, like, moderately decent. Okay, so I think the mistake that I've made the last number of times I played against Blue Eyes is that they actually have a destruction negation thing on the board. Some end boards have a my things don't get destroyed the first time. And there have been several times where I was like, okay, if I just like didn't play the Lightning Storm first, we would have been okay. I don't really know what this hand does though. It's literally just Pot of Desires and Prey. Okay. What horse are we running? I was trying to make an A-rank Top Gun, and then I actually succeeded the other day. So now I don't know who to make. It's like, I kind of wanted to farm Dirt Sparks. I suppose that's another thing that I wanted to do, but don't think I would like to... Maybe I should run a Haru run. Maybe it's appropriate. Because that's like the only part of my team that actively isn't working, or I don't really have another sprinter. I can make a better Bakushin, maybe. Memorial run, running in our hearts. Yeah. There she is. Yeah, I don't know what I'm using. I guess, I just have, like, a power and a speed spark. Speed. Where is it? There's the 3-star speed. There's my 3-star power. Yeah, this is just like we're praying for a dirt spark, but aside from that, maybe it's just like 666. So we'll take 2 stam. She's a late surger, right? So maybe actually what I do is I can run the Top Gun card, and then I will take this Max LB KSB. I can probably start this career. Okay, our opponent is done. So what do we got? Do they have... Yeah, this thing. So the first time each card would be destroyed, it is instead not destroyed. We also don't have a way to contest this negate, so... Oh, did they already monster negate? Or, like, activate a monster effect? Yeah, it's like... I feel like the Desires is definitely going to get... negated. This and the Horse game have the same composer. That's definitely a lie, right? Alright, see you later. Yeah, 2 Regekis makes sense. Because they negate the first... Well, here's the thing, is that they might negate the first one. So it's like, if they don't negate the first one, because they have this, and then they negate the second one, then we can Lightning Storm them. And then I think that we're fine. We'll see if they play the negate first. We'll do that. Welcome, Rav. Yeah, so it makes sense that they would let that resolve. So we'll try it again. This is probably going to get negated. Yep. And what we might actually do is... What are we tacticsing for? It's like something to negate this. Like, Ultimate Slayer works. We could also engage. Engage draws a card. So now we can just, like, pop it. We can actually... We don't even need to Lightning Storm, because we can just, like, engage, destroy this, and then destroy the other one. That's kind of sick. Lightning Storm at first. Well, we can't, because it has the destruction negation. It still has the proc. No, like, we're gonna get Afterburners, right? And then we're gonna hit this. And then, once this is destroyed, the second Afterburners will go off and hit this. And I think that that's right. So if we do this, we do this. And then we can Lightning Storm the rest of the magic cards. And then we pot and hopefully just like go from there. Yeah, did they have some kind of, like, graveyard negate that I wasn't paying attention to? Oh, this one. Wait, this is a negate. Oh, no. I could have, like, multi-rolled first. Oh, really? They didn't even do it. What is this? Fusion summon a thing. And then destroy cards on the field. Okay. So I think if this goes away, then, like, if it doesn't actually destroy the thing, then I think that's bad. But also it's fine, because then this means that our Lightning Storm is better, right? Yeah, so that didn't go off. And now we can Elements. And then we have, like, multi-roll, desires, linkage. Pretty sure this guy is balding. Well, I mean, they still have this big dude, which is kind of annoying. Yep. Here's a multi-roll. We desires. Send it with linkage. And I think we get Kagari. And then we can engage for Widow Anchor and steal their guy. We could also just draw Widow Anchor. But we have to print money, right? Like, this is the print money step. Ah, Effect Veiler! Damn. That's fair. So I think we'll take this. Right, we can't take it. I forgot! There was the negate in the yard that I was just talking about. Well, now what? Yeah, what's our plan now? I think we can exile the Maiden of White. I think that's correct. Just poke them. Right, I keep forgetting that that link actually, like, has its effect for a full turn cycle. Oh, we banished the rose? That kind of sucks. I'm usually like, oh yeah, we're gonna do this later by summoning with Ray, but you can just use it now, and then it works. Did we banish Shark Cannon? I hope we didn't. We did not banish Shark Cannon. So we'll go to end step. We're actually going to banish the Maiden of White, because it has some kind of graveyard effect, right? That matters. If I recall correctly. It, like, summons itself and does everything, right? I'm pretty sure. Then we'll still have it for next turn. Yes, you banished the thought. We'll still have it for next turn if they try to summon, like, a Blue Eyes, like a regular Blue Eyes, but... yeah, we could have played that better. Because what we could have done was sent off of multi-roll the Duster, and then we could have done all the things that I was trying to do. Which was like, Widow Anchor this, attack over this, make it into... whatever the Link 2 thing is. Well, there goes my graveyard. I'm pretty sure we Widow Anchor this thing, right? Because it, like, lets them search for some starter or whatever next turn. And I would just not like them to not do that. Mine. I suppose this means we can't actually exile the thing in the graveyard, but this is fine. So our Ray is gone, but we get to pick up Engage. Yes, attack me. Do it. Do it. Do it, attack me. There's nothing they can do. Yeah, see, that's sort of the problem with me and playing Master Duel, because, like, I haven't played in a long time, is, like, I don't actually know when these decks stop doing stuff. Like, we played against that White Forest pile, and then they had, like, the summon thing in end step to draw my entire deck, and I was like, what the... like, what the heck? Yeah, sure, man. You got it. Typhon? Bounce my guy? You're huge, dude. You're actually massive. You just dueled against Ryziel. What's the stupidest thing they did? Foolos, then proceed to Foolos, and followed by Maxi. Meanwhile... I mean, yes, of course. Well, they made the mistake of activating draw cards. Yeah, they were like, please deck me out at the speed of sound. Don't deck me out slowly. Deck me out 3 cards at a time. Okay. Please give me Engage. Engage. Listen, man, some people don't know. They just don't get it. Wait, can I not activate Engage because there's nothing in my deck? Oh, thank goodness. I'm saving that replay. We don't have... Oh, we can just send Area 0 to get Ray. I think to engage, you need a Fire Emblem in your deck. Oh, hey, look, it's another Engage. Wow. Incredible. We'll pick up... Yeah, Linkage. I guess the problem is we can't actually Linkage because we're intending on stealing their stuff. Man, I don't know. I should probably just, like, activate stuff and do things instead of not doing anything. So this thing... Do you want to see that stupid tool? I mean, what was it? They just chained hand traps? I think I'm good. Oh, they can negate stuff in the graveyard. Dude, they're huge, man. Yo, they're absolutely massive. That's crazy. Yeah, I think I'm good. Though I'm realizing that probably watching people's, what are they called? Duels? Replays is a thing that I could do. We can still get a Ray off of this. Okay, summon the guy. He's back. I guess, unfortunately, we can't negate this effect, which is too bad. Well, we don't hit it. It's a bit awkward. Show me Prey. Oh, can I make this thing? Wait. If 3 or less spells, send this card to the graveyard. So we have more than 3 spells. Aha. I've not gotten to use this card yet. Destroy this one. And then now... The thing is, like, if we Widow Anchor this Typhon, we don't actually kill them, right? Is there something else I could do? I could... It's like, if I Afterburners it, that I don't think is any better. But then how do I get rid of the material? I definitely feel like I'm a lot more in my head trying to do this live. Whereas when I'm not, it's just like, oh, you know what? If we summoned the Kagari off of Linkage, I think that might have killed them. Oh well. Here we go. So let's make sure we get rid of this thing. We'll set Linkage, and we get, like, some stuff. Please stop ticking down at me. I'm just small baby. I do not know how game works. Oh. Oh. Please, I'm just little guy. Yeah, sure, we can set area 02. So they get two things. They get whatever their top deck is and also this Primite guy. I'm pretty sure summon the Primite guy is just like they do that entire thing, right? Like they get everything. So I think we have to Widow Anchor this and like actually take it, right? Because otherwise they can make the Spirit. This unfortunately means we cannot activate anything else, but we're hoping that the other card is nothing. End phase! Let's go! You can have that bag. I don't want your stinky dragon card. We only like anime girl decks in this house. I guess 6 Sams is fine. Get that shit out of here! No. Get him! Well, that was a lot harder than I wanted it to be. Oh, I should remember next time that I can, like, linkage buff my dude. Linkage buff Kagari was lethal, I think. Okay. Sorry, now that we're not under time limit, how does 6 Sam banish their deck? The 6 Sam decks that I've played against just made, like you can only activate one spell card a turn, and then, like, 5 levels of negation, so you can't do anything. Trishula? So, Trishula is... I'm guessing you can use some amount of your infinite summoning to make a Trishula, then shuffle it back, then do it again. I'm guessing that's how that works. Yeah, it's a shame, because, like, it's both interesting and also, like, really not interesting how much, like, best of one formats change the meta of a game. Because actually playing a hardline combo deck like 6 Sam and just being like, yep, I'll just, this is my game plan. And it's, like, not on the axis necessarily that other decks are playing on. So, like, Sky Striker, which is like a go second deck, which even this version of it isn't particularly good. But the idea is that it's like, okay, so the go second deck is acknowledging that all the go first decks are very good. So instead, we're just going to, like, remove all of their stuff and win the game that way. And then there's the, like, level 3 read, which is like, okay, so they have no interaction, so I'm just going to... I'm just gonna go ham. Which I think is funny. But yeah, it's definitely awkward because I've always found control decks to be very interesting because of the fact that they're highly contextual to what your opponent is doing, right? Usually at the start of formats in something like Magic the Gathering, people play, like, aggro decks are more favored because, like, having the right answers is a lot more difficult than just having a good game plan. So you can just, like, play mono red aggro and then jam their face in. And then it's like, well, good luck. Whereas control usually needs a little bit of time to be like, okay, so if they're summoning Goblin Guide on turn 1, I should probably be playing, like, Lightning Bolt. The other mono red player's probably playing Lightning Bolt, right? So having the right answers doesn't come immediately, but also needs to acknowledge the fact that, like, there is a meta that your opponent is doing something. So part of the problem with that in a best of one format is that you can't actually cover for everything most of the time. unless your answers are very generic, which, you know, thankfully stuff like Regeki, Duster, etc., all of that stuff is. But yeah, we're definitely, you know, Yuki, if we ever played on ladder, I'm definitely not covering for hardline combo. This deck can never beat hardline combo without a sideboard. I just can't do it. Can't do it. So, yeah. Have you seen, is it Minkano? What is that? Yeah, isn't it Mikanko? Yeah, Mikanko is the shrine maidens, right? I think I played against them like once or twice. Okay, what's the difference? I've played against it, and you want to know what's really funny about it is that, like, my matchup is abysmal into it because they give me a creature, and then I'm like, oh shit, I have a creature now. Well, that's bad. Okay, I think the last time I played against this deck, the problem was I tried to get rid of their back row, and that's, like, really not how that works. You cannot get rid of the back row of this deck because it's just... yeah. That and they're a pain to out. No, I think you can just, like, destroy their back row, right? And then it's fine. The problem was really that I could not activate any of my spell card effects. I just couldn't do it. No? Why not? Sorry, I just read this. You're new to Master Duel. How come everybody is a VTuber? Wait, what do you mean? Like, why is every live streamer who plays Master Duel a VTuber? Like, I don't know, the aesthetic kind of matches, I suppose. The mons protect the spell cards? I see. I would have to play against it again, I suppose, in order to understand. Yeah, I don't think we beat this board. They have a negate, and I can't wrath their back row. So, my Duster is really bad. So, I think our plan is going to be, like, summon a Hayate and poke them, and then see if they flinch. It's, like, the best I got, dude. Huh. I have a Mikanko deck. We could play a game. That is possible. I guess Typhon's pretty good, right? But then I don't get to do anything. What does the rest of this hand do? Like nothing? Duel me, I dare you? I think I'll pass. I think I could never beat... Never could I ever beat Six Samurai, ever. Alright, you aren't ready for this. I'm going to attack your face, and then activate an effect. Infinite Impermanence. Ah, shit, you're right. Could I... See, I could make them blink by activating Linkage here, and then they get really confused. Alright, check this out. Activate Cosmic Blazer Dragon. Do it. Damn it. I didn't do it. No! What do I do now? Okay, they're gonna activate it versus this Kagari activation. Target. Fuck. Okay, that makes sense. Reasonable. Okay, so if we go to main 2, Is there anything cool in their graveyard that I can shark cannon? What does this do? Oh, I guess we can't shark cannon anything because we have no spell cards. Alright, we're gonna shark cannon, target this thing. Blink. Do it. I dare you. Damn it. Okay, this time... Oh. Okay. Okay, this time... Blink. Blink. No! No, they aren't blinking! Alright, we're dead. Yeah, I feel like I draw Metal Foes Fusion too often. Card is actually, like, glued to my hand. Which wouldn't actually be a problem if I drew any of the things that allowed me to put it in my graveyard. Oh! It's the worst. I think the thing that tilts me the most about playing Ranked is when you play a game like that Blue Eyes game, right? You play... Why is this card glued to my hand? Go away! I'm gonna tilt. Gem Knights. So this time, they have a graveyard negate, and we have a called by. So this time, when we evenly match them, we can actually get him. Yeah, you'll play a game, you'll play a match where you spend a lot of time, like, actually playing the game correctly. Is that motherfucker playing tier? Yeah, I mean, it looks like it. Looks like they have tier in their Gem Knights deck. Alright, what do we got? Yeah, so I missed this part, by the way. I missed tier format. I never played this. So I don't actually know how this works. Brilliant Rose. Okay, I read a bunch of text, and I don't know what it does. Tier format with 3 gateway. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what those cards do. Alright, Haru. You are the greatest. You are actually the GOAT. Oh, and we're getting Fiendsmith? Are we getting Fiendsmith? Oh, hell yeah. Damn, we're just playing a pile of garbage. Get Haru to win the Arima Keenan? We cannot. We do not have the sparks to do it, unfortunately. So the nice thing about this is that we're just trying to get, like, a dirt spark. So, like, basically any result in this run is acceptable. Yep. Crying 07 for Haru. Literally the greatest that ever was. Do not know her events. I was actually debating whether or not I have the audio for Uma Musume on. Just like while my opponent's comboing. Dun, 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 dun. Yes? Do we want Horse Girl audio? I feel like it'll overlap with the Master Duel audio. Too much. Yes? Here, let me know if this gets obnoxious. Silence the Master Duel? But then I have to toggle it every time. And I still hear it on my end. Actually, wait, what if I did this? Oh, it's a shame. They're not beside each other in the volume mixer. Ikuyo! What a terrible day for rain. Just trying to, like, understand what my opponent is doing. I don't think I get it. I don't think I need King Halo hints. So we're just gonna not do that. It's just a piles deck. Yeah, honestly, generic trash. Yeah, I hate generic trash decks. They're literally the worst. Yep, I guess we're just whip maxing. Oh, whoops. I meant to take energy. My bad. Alright, get him. Oh, is our opponent done? Hold on a second. Hold on a moment. 4! That's okay. You're good. I needed more power. We can... How do we do this? So we can turn this off. We can turn this on. Oh, this is, like, very complicated for me. That's so funny. Toggling the audio is very, very annoying. Why do you make SP? I don't know, man. Okay, what are we looking at? This is, negate a special summon. Do they have the negate in their graveyard? Like, the thing that negates stuff? It doesn't look like it. They have this card. So I think the called by is saved for that. It's like, I want to Ultimate Slayer this thing, I think. I think I would like this to not be on the field anymore, because it scares me. And also because we need to draw a card. Right, that's why that wasn't gonna work. Yeah, I'm gonna fight over this. I need a starter. Because this Metal Foes fusion is just, like, literally glued to my hand. There's our Ray. I guess we could just actually Afterburners the Little Knight and then, like, go from there. I was looking at this evenly, but I actually don't think we need it. Alright, summon Ray. In case the set card is called by, I'm going to not activate Ray because I've lost several games by doing that. So instead it's going to be Imperm. I'm going to get really upset. Yeah, imagine just shuffling 39 cards, and then the one card is actually just in your hand, like it's actually glued there. It's in your sleeve. It's in your nightmares. It's everywhere. Okay, send Engage. Proceed to the print money step. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, buddy. Okay, can I print money now? Because that's all I wanted to do. Continue your battle step? No. I would like to print money. Please do not affect Veiler me. I will cry. I will shit myself. Don't do it. Don't do it. No! It's over. Why do they have a fairy negate in their hand? What is happening? What the hell? Called by? Cheeky called by? Okay, is there anything I have to, like, banish from their graveyard? There's just snow. Man, we're actually just cooked. We're so cooked, dude. Do I make a Typhon in the hopes that that does literally anything? Would you like to get Macon code? I think I would like to get to Master 5. And that's gonna take a while. We're gonna set this Metal Foes Fusion to scare our opponent. Maybe Area 0? So that when this doesn't get destroyed, we can send it next turn. That was actually my plan this turn, and then we weren't able to do it. Random ass Herald of Orange Light. And here's an Area 0. Send this thing. I think we can do it this way. Yeah, I could maybe join the room after. I could do, like, a duel. My main thing was I didn't want to figure out how hosting rooms worked again. Because we're not there yet, okay? I have to warm back up to it. Oh, right. We don't actually play to Hayate. Oh, no. So my opponent is actually not dead because we don't play to Hayate. That's unfortunate. So now what do I do? If I make a Kagari right now... I mean... That's 3k by itself, so Kagari would need to do over 3k, which I don't think it does. So we actually still need to play the game. I can't begin to describe to you how many times not having more than one Hayate has screwed me over. Because I will tutor for something else, and then I'm like, wait, Rose isn't in my graveyard. Wait a second. Hold on a minute. I think we can... Maybe when we linkage, we can, like, oh. Well, that's fair. It's fine. Our Rose was gonna get shuffled away anyways. I definitely know what this card does and how it works. Sure. This happens. You are allowed to do all of this. Okay, so now what do we do? Activate multi-roll. I suppose I could have sent this? If I send this to summon Rose, then I can make a Link 2. But we already used our Kagari, so this actually isn't that impressive. Maybe we just attack with both of these? We'll just do this. Ah! They're gonna face down my Rose. That's actually very good. That's actually incredibly strong. Oh boy. Yep. That happens. Main 2. We will actually upstart you. Triple tack. That actually does not do anything. We also can't make the guy because we're... Man. Man. This is rough. Top deck, 1-card Sharder, full combo. My opponent cannot activate any effects because they have a face-down monster. Concede! Okay. I was about to tilt off into the next dimension. Alright, how do I join this room? Dual room. Usable. Enter a room. Input the silly digits on the back of your credit card. Hey, what's happening here? Oh, did CG activate a maxi? Ah, I see. Well, unfortunately, you activated a Maxi versus 6 Samurai, so good game. I am here when you would like to concede and play against not losing to Maxi. Yeah, 6 Sam just has an infinite summon combo, so unless you have something, you will deck out. Is there going to be a concession over there? You're just going to make him play it out? Did you have interaction somewhere? I guess if your opponent just has a bunch of imperms or something, could they just, like, throw imperms at you until you die? Or is there, like, backup? Alright, well, let us leave the table. I'll be back after you've finished getting decked out. I didn't see him. Am I going first? Am I going second? I'm going second, thank goodness. Evenly, upstart. Hey Kichi, welcome. How's it going? Start Widow Anchor, Shark Cannon. It looks like we're playing against probably Ryziel, so I think our game plan is just going to be play this evenly. The Widow Anchor... I mean, they probably keep Detonator, right? So Widow Anchor the Detonator, and then we will need some kind of other card draw. We can't search. Yeah, top of our deck needs to be good, but we'll see. Do 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 do. Lots of it on my motivation to play games because all the time updates, all the time online, so going back to the roots and playing Pokemon Yellow Gen 1? How are you? I'm doing okay. We are attempting to hit Master. That's the hope. I got bored. Yeah, CG, 6-Sam literally has an infinite summon combo. So if you maxi a 6-Sam player, you just die. That's how it works. We are early junior year, so we're going to take Practice Perfect. Master with Sky Striker, undeserved. What do you mean undeserved? Sky Striker is not playable right now. Well, it's not that it's not playable, it's just like, why would you play a Go Second deck that has a chance of literally drawing garbage when you could just play Malice? You could play Malice, combo your opponent into the sun, have the same degree of interaction, except you start with a board. Nah, Engage is at 3. Kagari is at 3. Strikers just has, like, everything at 3. Oh, our opponent is done. They're setting cards. See, the unfortunate thing is that in the volume mixer, Master Duel is not beside Uma Musume. So it's actually just annoying, because they're not beside each other. So first step is to... Desires is pretty good. I think we just go to Battle Phase, and we activate this Evenly Matched. Thought for a second it was another deck. Yeah, our opponent is playing Ryziel. It is, See, Ryziel is very funny because, like, the deck is fairly reasonable. Like, it's a fairly reasonable deck. But we play board breakers. So they can go be very sad in the corner. Okay. Please choose what you would like to keep. 1 back row. I'm going to take a guess, and that's plug-in. Okay. Please target the thing you would like to target. How about instead you banish it? Goodbye. Evenly matched? Nah, that's a report. That's hilarious. That's incredibly funny. Engage! We just top deck engage! We're insane! Tier 1 deck, they said. Loses to an evenly matched. Wow. Whoa! Wait. Did I banish all of my Widow Anchors? Wait, what happened? 1, 2... Oh, one's in my hand. I was like, wait, what's happening? Wait, I'm so confused. Alright, well. My opponent played correctly. Their deck was just bad. Alright. Alright, CG. You still in here? Do you want to play a game? Duo to 6 members. Widowmaker? More like Widnowmaker? Yeah, see... I've never seen a deck that is that soft to evenly. We are going first. Well, I don't think we can win going first. So we play this. And a few of these. Go ahead. Yeah, I was thinking I would make a... If I ever started viewer duels again, I was thinking I would make like a go first striker deck, because there is definitely a... There's definitely a version of that. And then I could just like roll a dice on which one I'm playing. What is happening? Hello? Hello? Could you explain to me why this is on the field? What exactly is this doing here? All right. Go fish. Oh, did it have a graveyard effect? It did not. Okay. Your move, Spider-Man. Activate a spell card. Special summon a Mechanical monster from your hand or graveyard if you do equip it with this card. Okay. I'm going to assume that this card could be getting summoned, so we are going to exile it. Resolves. Thumbs up emoji. Okay. End phase. You guys like playing Go Fish? You got any 8s? Go Fish. You got any 7s? How much do I care about Widow Anchor? I actually don't know if I do. Or not Widow Anchor, multi-roll. I think I care enough about it. It kind of sucks because I feel like I want to keep the called by for some kind of graveyard reanimation, but instead we'll just keep the multi-roll. I don't have to do anything. We could just chill. We could just wait. Well, that doesn't do anything. All right. Go ahead. Go fish. Got any aces? Summon Maxi. Yes. Resolves. During your main phase, you can special summon one mechanical monster from your deck or hand with a different original name than the equipped monster, and if you do equip it with this card. Okay, I think this is fine. I'm pretty sure. Okay. You can add one trap card from your deck to your hand. I'm assuming I cannot target this for some reason. Can it be destroyed by card effects? Can it be destroyed by battle? While you control an equip card. Okay, got it. Okay, so what exactly is our plan here? I don't think we have one. It's like... The thing is, we could Hayate to search for something. It is possible. Oh, I have to attack it. Okay. I will take the damage. Oh, I also cannot activate effects during battle phase? Okay, I cannot search. Understandable. Well, now what? I think I just send this, right? We just, like, raw natty need to draw some kind of spell removal. Okay, we get a different one. We get a different Mekanko. Oh. Is CG connecting? Yep. There we go. Can we target this one? It looks like we can target this one, so maybe we'll do that. Now, the funny thing is, I don't know if I'm supposed to take control of this card or not. I guess I can't. I can't. But I was like, I'm pretty sure this deck kills you because they give you a monster. And I currently don't have any monsters. Oh. We're actually going 2k attack. We have 2k attack. Oh, that's cute. What does it do? Wait, I got distracted by the art. So they can return it to hand? was like, is it Ghost Ogre Part 2? Electric Boogaloo? Alright, huge top deck. Foolish Burial Goods is not a huge top deck necessarily. We find draw a card. That's what we find. And we try to draw a different one. Send it. Draw a card. That is a Ray. Ray does not help us. Yeah, I think I just die. Like, we literally cannot do anything. I suppose we could, like, set this. We could have set this, like, a long time ago, I suppose. And maybe we'll send this. I don't know, maybe we don't die next turn. Oh, actually, if the card is face down, do I still die? I think I do, because the defense would still do damage to my face, right? Oh, I just took like 4K. Understandable. Yeah, that was a very interesting game of Go Fish. Alright, fantastic. Yeah, that's about what I recall. It's like I can negate some stuff. You want to know something funny? I bricked. Yeah, you want to know something funny? I bricked. Yeah, that was certainly a match. Yeah, it's like there's possibility, right? Like you can negate some things, you can exile some things from the graveyard, you can attempt to destroy their spells. Those are all like things. Right? Yeah, Duster would have been good. The unfortunate thing was I drew multi-roll because I couldn't activate Lightning Storm. And what I was actually going to do, like this was the plan, was if I could search off Hayate, I was going to get engaged so that I could do Afterburners. And then I was going to Afterburners my own creature to pop my own multi-roll so that I could activate Lightning Storm. But after I couldn't search off of Hayate, I was like, oh, I just have no way to search my deck, so it's basically top deck or bust. Yeah, unfortunately, there isn't actually a game to play against 6 Sam with this deck. It's just like a non-matchup. Which, Yu-Gi-Oh! Being a legacy card game, that will just happen. Unfortunately. A deck I actually wanted to play, but, like, I am aware that there is, like, the looming new format, right? I don't know anything about it, but I would have wanted to play Lab. Like, Lab seems like such a sick deck. But I'm not gonna spend a billion UR dust to make a deck that doesn't do anything post-format or whatever. For some reason, green guards against basically everything. Yeah, I saw that it was untargetable. It is very funny, because I used to play, like... Well, I didn't, like, play a whole lot of it, but I played Buddy Fight. I know I've played, like, Vanguard, stuff like that, right? So, in Buddy Fight, the decks were so, like... They're so ridiculous that it's like the only way for this deck to work is that we actually need to put 70 lines of text on it that say, you can't interact with this card. Like, you aren't allowed to interact with it. You can't target it, you can't destroy it, you can't sacrifice it, you can't do anything to it, you can't do anything to this card. You cannot interact with it. Which is so funny. So I played one of those decks. It was the Bell deck. You would transform into different, like, spirit summons or whatever using a bell. And also a Miko deck. Kind of. But the deck would just lose because you would attack it. You could just attack it and it would die. Or you would deck it out, I guess. It had a lot of ways to draw cards, and then, like, it wouldn't actually win the game, so... Yeah. You know the Egyptian god card, the Sky Dragon? For some reason, the effect that makes it worth a monster has under 2,000 attack. They die doesn't work on these cards if they have a spell. Also, with Double-Edged Sword, if you were to block the damage, you still would have been taking damage from it because that damage is supposed to go to me. Yeah, I think I knew that part. That deck is nothing but pain and suffering. They're just a stun deck with trap. What, lab? No, the lab decks that I saw were like... They just like bounce the two labs a bunch of times and set a bunch of trap cards. And then the trap cards like interact with your opponent by like destroying stuff or destroying cards in your hand. And I guess their one monster is kind of like a tower's. So... As long as you have a set card, it's like you can't destroy it or target it. Also, like, let's be real here. The actual reason I want to play Lab is just so I can goon while I'm playing Master Duel. Like, there's no actual reason, okay? There's no gameplay reason. The reason is I want to own digital cardboard of... Sorry, are they ending on one Blazer Dragon? Is that, like, for real? Stares at Nexus Mods. How many hits does Labyrinth have? That's my question. What is the number of Labyrinth pictures on the internet? Welcome, Rance. Okay, so we're gonna lead Raigeki here, I think. Because this is face-up spell traps, right? So... we are going to lead Raigeki. They are probably going to Blazer Dragon. And then we're going to go to battle phase and then evenly match them. And then probably draw a bunch of cards off of this thrust, I think. How many breads have you eaten in your life? Yeah, I'm just wondering if there's a way that I can beat this Blazer Dragon. I think if I Raigeki and then I Widow Anchor the Blazer Dragon when it's... Oh, no, but it banishes itself for cost. Right? Yeah, that's fine. So we can't actually Widow Anchor it. Okay. So my question is actually, could we somehow win this game with a thrust? Like, do we actually want to pass to our opponent? Because we have the evenly. So I kind of... Yeah, we should thrust. I'm just wondering if I want to thrust for, like, an engage, or if I want to thrust for, like, some way to win the game. I don't think we can win the game from this, so we're going to thrust and search for engage. And then this gets ashed, and that's really funny. Max C resolves. You got it, man. Alright, let's find engage. Even if you do it or not, they're gonna tag out. Yeah, I don't know how this deck works, so we're just gonna go with it. I don't remember, so it's been a while. It's been a while. I recognize your name, and I also remember that I think you had a name that wasn't what your username was, but I don't remember what it was. Please take this evenly. Yes, and I always forget it was. I don't remember if it was doggy, like doggy style, or dogi. Like dough as in the doughboy. How many insect queens have you ran into? I have not ran into any insect queens. That doesn't help me. Is it mystical doggy style? Like, what? I don't know, man. Help me out here. Okay, so we will find a Ray, I think. Do we find Ray, or do we get multi-roll first, and then we find Ray? I think that's how that works. I think I do it this way. Because then we get the other engage under... And we would have had to activate it anyways, because we want the 3 cards in the graveyard. Okay. Search. Find Ray. Draw a card. Duster. Fortunately, does not do anything. So I think what I want to do here is we'll make this is a dark monster. We can make the... We can make a Zeke, I guess. But I would like control of this, please. We are going to turn it into something else. Okay. Actually, we're not going to do this because I forgot they maxed us. So instead, we're just going to send this. I'm assuming that the card in their hand is probably like an imperm, because the chain started happening when Ray was available. So here's what we're going to do, is because if we think it's imperm, we're going to summon Shizuku first and see if they blink. Let's see if our opponent blinks. I don't have to Kagari. I think I just end step. We already activated 1 engage, and then we can set Widow Anchor, and that's, like, good enough, right? Is there anything in their graveyard that I have to exile? Do anything in the graveyard? Does this do anything in the graveyard? This lets you summon a card. Or summon this card, so... I'm gonna say no to that one. Oh, it could be... No, it wouldn't be Ghost Ogre, right? It could be a Bestial or Gamma. I suppose it could be. Right, didn't they search for... I thought they searched for a Bestial. I think they did. Man, how am I gonna beat this gosh dang Blazar Dragon? I think actually what we're gonna do is next turn, we might, like, send something off of multi-roll, and then if they don't blink, if they don't activate Blazar, we can actually get rid of it. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Don't think there's anything we can do about that. Bald Drake. Bald. Bald. Haha, bald. Balding Drake. Oh, this means they can do everything, right? Can't they do everything with this? This is like their starter card, right? This is another deck that I'm a little sad that I missed because it's like Gurren Lagann, but very cute. Barone. Hello, Barone. Target one card on the field, destroy it. What is getting destroyed? This is an engage. I mean, they have the negate, so we just sit here and do nothing. Uh-huh. You gonna attack me, buddy? Oh, we've got more effects. Place Centurion cards. Where is it? As face-up continuous traps from your deck. Okay. You got it. It's nothing? Okay. You said a guy. There it is. Well, I guess it summons it. If he negates your spells, they'll go to the graveyard instead. Oh, is that how that works? I don't think that's how that works. See, here's the thing, is that we're gonna eat both negates anyways, because we want to set engage for next turn. During your main phase, wait, what effect? Place this card you control, add one Centurion. I mean, they don't have the thing. I'm spending too much time on this. I think I'm just gonna try negating this, even though it doesn't matter. Oh, I was hoping they were going to negate it. Yeah, sure. We get another blocker. I was genuinely hoping that they were going to just, like, pop something. Yep. Yep. Yep, attack me is fine. Yep. So now they kill multi-roll if I activate it. Which I think I don't want to do. Because they have the 2 negates on the field. So we're actually just going to skip multi-roll. So that we don't activate it. We want to activate it on our turn so that their monster effect happens and then we can thrust. Okay, so we're going to look really spooky by setting this thing, and then we're going to send. And then it's like, look at me. My spells are going to be uncounterable. Your Blazar Dragon is forfeit. Haha! The fool! Except now we can't actually do anything with it, so... We can't actually do anything, but what we could do is we could, like... We could activate this. We're just going to continue pretending like we care about these things. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Negate it. Do 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 it. Negate it. Negate it. You know you wanna. You know you wanna negate it so bad. You're literally obsessed with negating this card. You want it so bad, dude. You literally want to negate it so bad. Do it. Oh, they did it! The fool! The fool! They wanted to negate it so bad! Alright. You got it, buddy. I'm gonna search. Oh! Okay. I'm pretty sure we get engaged. So that we can play the game. Dude, they wanted to negate it so bad! They wanted it so bad, dude! We'll get a Ray. Draw a card. Ultimate Slayer! Get the shit out of my face. Unfortunately, we don't have a linkage, so... We cannot kill them. We just need to print infinite money and hope it's good. Please, no imperm. No imperm? We're huge. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. I forgot we have to target first. It was Valor! You could have kept the Slayers. Yeah, I wanted to attack, but I probably could have kept it for the Blazar, because we will have more turns to fight over after this. It could certainly be a misplay. I would like Widow Anchor. Draw a card. Lightning Storm is not it. Okay, battle. Now, unfortunately, we still have to fight this Blazar Dragon. End step. We'll pick up another one of these. Welcome back, Blazar Dragon. Oh my god. More gas. This is add a bestial? Magma smut? What's the smut he's cooking? So I think they summoned this, and then we tried to negate it, and then they... Like, if they negate back here, then that's fine, because we get run over by this thing. Right, I keep forgetting that having one Ray in the bin is just not enough. We actually could have Hayate'd and sent a second one. I think we do this. Yeah, Blue Eyes' head does look a little bit like a penis. I will not lie. Okay, negate the activation. You get your search. Do they trade with the Shizuku? There's the guy. Welcome back, guy. What do you do? This is they get all of the branded garbage? Or is it just this one? Okay. Oh! What the hell? Hello. You're literally huge. So they can't actually beat over this. Okay, they're making more stuff. What do we got? Where are we going with this? What's the plan here? Yeah? Fiendsmith? Is this just Fiendsmith? Are we just Fiendsmithing? Is that what we're doing here? Are we dead? Does this kill us? We are? No! I don't want to be dead. If Agnum Day, then yes. Well, we'll find out. Okay. This is 3K. Waiting. We're waiting. We're waiting. This makes a guy, and then gets to attack twice? Why does it get to attack twice? It's not fair. Oh, this is just lethal on board. Dang, Bestials! I think the reason we actually lost this game was because we didn't Hayate search for Ray. Which is on me. That's too bad. It's sitting right there. We could have done it. Well. No! That was our winning end! Well, I'm tilted. Okay. That was our game in! Ah! Well. Yeah, there were a lot of turns. I was trying to think if there was anything I could have done, but there was just so many turns. This is a 45 card deck. This is a pile of cards. This is Kashtira. I actually think we get absolutely blasted by this deck. Unfortunately. Does Evenly beat a Kashtira end board? I don't actually know. All I know is I hate this deck. It does? Yippee! Wait, they aren't doing anything. Wait, what's happening? Does this mean we lead LS? I'm confused. I'm gonna not overcomplicate it and just activate this evenly matched and assume it's good. Battle phase. Activate the card evenly matched. Please take your cards and banish them. What is this? What is Dragon's Mind? This is a negation? Oh my god. Okay. So, the game is significantly more complicated than I wanted it to be, and that makes me very sad. So these trigger on monster effect. Yeah, man, I don't know what these cards do. I didn't want this. I mean, like, how important are these cards? Are they, like, pretty important? Activates a spell card. Yeah, the back row banishes 3 face down. Okay, so I think I want to destroy the monsters, maybe? We can probably destroy the monsters with, like, an engage or something. We'll just do this. Also, we kind of want them to activate a monster effect so that we can thrust. Because we still don't know what this face down is. What the fuck? Dragon's Mind? What the hell is this, man? Skill drain? Oh my god! Damn, they were gonna do some nefarious shit to me. Alright, here's an upstart. Ash me. They didn't do it! I guess we desires, and hope we don't banish 3-ray. Ash me! Would you like a tip against Makanko? I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I know that there are points in time where you can interact with it, and sometimes you cannot interact with it, and sometimes you just die. Also, if you somehow don't have a monster card, then it's all cash money. Okay, so it's like I kind of want them to activate a monster effect so that I can thrust. You can look at an extra deck, banish one. You can target one face-up card your opponent controls, banish it. Okay, so I think we go Area 0. And then what we're gonna do is we're going to do the Area 0 trick, except we want to negate this one, because we don't want them to banish Area 0 when we activate it, because we actually want to draw the card. Here's a monster effect. Would you like to do your Kashtira McDougal? Really? No activation. That makes sense. Okay, I guess we'll pick up Engage. Our opponent did not want to activate any effects. Do you want to activate an effect now? It happens next chain? Oh, does it? I thought it happened when, yeah, there is literally a card called Equation Cannon. Do I care about them banishing... You can target one face-up card your opponent can... Wait, am I looking at the right one? Attack if... Yeah, you can banish one of my cards, that's fine. Yeah, Equation Cannon is the reason I did not play Lab like a while ago. Because I did not want to solve a math equation when I wanted to activate my card. Yeah, I appreciate you telling me how these cards work, because, again, I wasn't here for Kashtira or Tears, or, like, I just stopped playing during all of that time. And we're still sky striking, baby! Okay, we are now going to search. I don't know what we're searching here. We might just get, like, a Regeki to destroy these things. Just so that they're not on the field. We could also be super greedy and get a Talents, but... I think I'm going to just... I'm just going to destroy the things because I don't want to deal with them. Okay, please put these cards in the graveyard. We engage for multi-roll. What about double attack card? Oh, we banish multi-roll, I guess. Oh, that was for Mekanko. Whoa. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'll just grab linkage. Afterburners is nice. Alright, your move. We did not Hayate, correct? Okay. Set this card. Banish it once it leaves the field. Okay. That's actually kind of a problem. Because this is... They like, negate a thing, right? How does this work? While you control a monster with 2,500 original attack or defense, negate the activation. Shit. I cannot actually Widow Anchor this card. Oh no. Oh no. Are they just gonna attack this? I mean... Look at the extra deck. So, I want them to use their negate. So that it is not on the field anymore. That is fine. Sun Kagari is fine. So we are going to... We're going to... Because they've already activated this. So I think what we do is we make the Hayate now. So that we can blow this up on our turn. Okay, please put that card in the graveyard. No, I would not like to destroy another card. So, we didn't banish Rose, did we? Fuck! Every time, man! God damn it. It's banished off of our greedy pot. I guess I'll just draw cards. I guess that's all we could do. Actually, if I make a Zeke, then that can give me a little bit of extra damage. I think it's actually still not enough. Well, they conceded. Okay. We didn't actually have lethal! It happens surprisingly a lot. Where my opponent is just like, I swear to God, if I activate one more engage, I'm gonna concede. And then I do it, and then they concede! Incredible. Can't believe it. We will go second. Is that Bagooska? Is that Bagooskar? Is that the Bagooska boy? Is that the elephant? Open evenly again. I'm only playing 2 evenly. I'm surprised how much I'm drawing it. We're playing against Ryziel! Let's go! Let's go! We're gonna evenly match our Ryziel opponent! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! I'm hyped! We're gonna send all their cards to the banished! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Alternatively, the other thing... Actually, yeah. So, we go evenly, and then if they don't destroy their... If they don't destroy their detonator, because they want to keep it on the field, we're going to Ultimate Slayer it. Let's go! I'm excited. I'm so hyped. Okay, so... Ryziel doesn't take that long to do the thing, so... I'm not going to change the audio. Dirt Mile. Right, we didn't win our maiden race, I forgot. This wit looks good. Dirt. What are your aptitudes? Sprint and Mile are both fine. Let's go the Mile. View results. First. Fuck! Wait! They Ouroboros play evenly matched. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Well. Now what's our plan? Well, if they're playing Ouroboros, that I think means they're not, they are less likely to do the other thing. The, can't be targeted, which means Link Slayer should be, or Ultimate Slayer should be online. Yeah, that's fine. These are all bad. Where's the next dirt race? Dirt mile, dirt sprint. I guess we can just... let's do this one. I smell OTK. Oh, are we getting OTK'd? Like, do we just die? Oh! The speed! Have you been using Agnes? I have not. I've made like one Agnes, and that's it. Huh. We are struggling here. I think we're going to... We might rest. You better start building her? What is happening over here, man? What is my Rigel opponent doing? Do I need to tab back in? Should I be reading what this does? Man, why couldn't it have just been a normal field trip? Now I'm sad. Our evenly was gonna go so hard. Oh, that was guts. I think green is normally food. Or I guess yellow is normally food. We're getting past two. Okay, so there's the detonator. We have a lightning storm. When your opponent activates a monster effect on the field or makes an attack, you can special summon a thing. Ah. I do not know how I'm going to get my opponent to activate a monster effect. That's, upstart? Okay, this is really unfortunate. We'll find a ray. Yeah, we literally just need to, like... Create a monster effect on the field. You can special summon a 69. Next horse string will be Agony, so beware. Thank you for the super rants. Do you want career saboteurs to be with Agnes? That doesn't seem like a good idea. That seems like a really bad idea. We are going to LS their back row. Then I guess, unfortunately, the monster effect that is probably going to happen is this. I imagine this is the monster effect that's going to happen. I've never seen this card, so I don't know what it does. Let's go... I guess we could just Typhon. We could just Typhon their thing, but, like, that doesn't... That isn't really what we want to do. We actually want them to, like, detonator our Hayate after the activation, and then, like, we resummon Ray. Blink. Do it. Blink. You blinked, you absolute fool. Alright, what the hell is this? Okay. Quick effect. You can detach one material from this card, then target one face-up monster your opponent controls. That monster's name becomes unknown. Negate any unknown effects activated by your opponent. Okay, sure. Okay, main two. Okay, so we are going to thrust, and we're hoping that they activate detonator so that we can talent. They did not. Very interesting. So we will get... I don't think it's Ultimate Slayer. I think we get Engage. And we are going to turn this into you can't attack with something. Do they have a trap hole? We do not. Okay. Destroy this card. That is acceptable. I would like to send 2 Heraldic Beasts to your graveyard. Oh no. Add 1 to your hand except this. Did they fail to find? So do I want to draw 2 or do I want to, like, engage for something? Let's find Widow Anchor. See what we draw. That is a Ray that I cannot summon. So if we... It's like I kind of want to take control of 2 of their monsters, but I don't think that makes enough progress on the board. So instead, we're going to draw 2. We can always make, like, Typhon with one of their cards. So I think I draw 2. Yeah. We're just gonna see what's on top. Okay, Raigeki is pretty good. Because we're going to Widow Anchor this. We'll make a Typhon, and then we'll Raigeki them. That is fine. That is fine. So our opponent needs to have Stone Cold Nothing. This can't be destroyed by Raigeki? Can't be destroyed by battle or card effects. My bad. I should have Widow Anchored that. We'll set this to put the Fear of God in them, and then... They'll have Stone Cold Nothing. Damn. What is up with these random cards that I've never seen on ladder anywhere? Except for literally this match right now. We're done. That's too bad. No! My winning in again! Ruined by random garbage! Come on! I'm tilted. We actually literally could have Widow Anchored that card, and I didn't do it. I assumed I needed to Widow Anchor the Detonator so that I could Raigeki, but the unfortunate thing... Wait. Do they not kill me? Why aren't they killing me? Wait, what? Don't they have, like, any line that is longer than this that kills me? They searched for the other card so they can make another thing, right? So this makes something else. They overlay into something here. Opponent? Okay. Okay. That kills me, right? That's 61. Wait, no, am I at 100 left? They're off by 100. Incredible. I think I will activate Evenly Matched. You got it. What is... Okay, so... I know that this is correct for, like... What's it? There's a thing that summons their thing in the graveyard. But, like, damn, they just really love activating Detonator into Evenly Matched. They just love it. They love it so much. Okay, so our opponent does have a quick effect monster negate. That is important to note. Okay. Let's not mess this up. So, we Widow Anchor this thing so that we can take control of it. Take control of monster. Yes, please. Have we done it? Let's... It's like, do I cycle into one of these first to get rid of the thing? Well, I can Zeke first and then banish their thing. Is that a monster negate in hand? Because that'd be really funny. Alright, don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. I will tilt. Let's go. Let's go. No! Every time! I'm gonna crash out. Okay. I think we attack our opponent, and then we make a Shizuku, and then we're like, wow, I really hope they don't top deck anything. Do they have anything in their graveyard that they can activate? Not this. Any of these? I think this was just like when it goes to the graveyard. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna Shark Cannon a Detonator and put it in defense position. Okay, you. Yes. In defense position, please. Oh my god, wait, what? Wait, I get a material? I've never done this ever. Wait, we have a detonator! We're insane! What you got, opponent? Best Ryziel interaction. Let's go! Master 5! Hell yeah. Alright. Sweet. Dude, I was about to crash out if we, if we got shit on by that random, like, 3100, like, I don't know what the hell this card does. I've never seen this card in my life. Like, literally, where did you get this? At the bargain bin? Fucking in a garbage can? Where did you find this? Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, Ray just hops into the mech and wins. Okay, so now that we're in Master 5, Rance donated for something yesterday. I'm going to tell you this right now. I don't know how this deck works. I put cards in it. Half of it was cards that were already in there, and then the last deck that had B-Troopers in it on top deck or whatever was bad. Yeah, Rance doesn't know what any of these cards do, by the way. He is unaware that this deck doesn't actually work. He does not know. He just doesn't know, okay? So we have to do this, okay? I don't know how we are going to summon the Insect Queen, by the way, because we literally can't. And I was not crafting a cocoon to, like, activate it. Unfortunately, my opponent is going to get a free win, which probably wasn't what I'm supposed to be doing on ladder, but here we are. 20 bucks is 20 bucks. You know what I'm saying? Okay, what do my cards do? You can special summon one B-Trooper Scout Buggy from hand, deck, or graveyard. Okay, my opponent is setting a back row. When a monster your opponent controls activates an effect, tribute one insect monster, destroy it. This is only if it is on the field. You can only use this once per turn. Normal summon or special summon, you can special summon this card from your hand. Okay, well. He's missing a few cards. Yeah, we, there was a bunch of cards that I didn't make because they were, like, SRs or whatever. And the thing is, I was reading them and I was like, oh, these are, like, kind of okay. They're kind of fire. Are we playing against Malice? Why do they have Wizard at Ignister? Surprisingly, we did not play against any Malice today, except for just now. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. Okay. Chain off. That resolves. F6. Uma Musume. We still need to get 3.7k fans. We cannot race today. Like, should I buy a skill? I think Haru needs some help. She maybe needs a skill. We'll maybe buy these. And maybe we'll buy this Homestretch Haste. They just got a busted card to Omni Negate and then summon. Sorry, what is it? Are you saying B-Troopers has that? First place, baby. Oh my god, we still need fans. This is only the beginning. Minus 20 energy, god damn it. My training has been a bit rough this run. Oh, God. Our stamina is, like, particularly low. Like, at least slightly concerned. That's a rainbow. Oh, our wit card still isn't at rainbow. Yeah, I think we still take this. I'd really like my fine motion to be at 80%. Oh, the KSB hint. It could be corner recovery, or we could fail. Early June. I would like my wit card to be at 80% before summer, please. We are going into summer. I think I'm fine to take this stam training, but a KSB hint is also good. It was dodging danger. It was not good. No! It is not Rainbow Wit, unfortunately, but it is 41 speed. Kind of massive. Oh, rest. Wow. Where's my wit? Where's the wit card? Drag attire. Do I know what's so funny about the drag attire event? Is that dragging the tire is actually the guts training, but it gives you power in the event. I find that very odd. Okay, Malice is still going. You guys want anything from the donut shop? I was gonna go do a run. I kind of wanted like another coffee. Do you want me to grab you guys anything? Anybody want like a cookie, or anybody want to see like some donuts, you know? Anyone want a drink? Could get you a Coca-Cola. You're good? Alright. What are they making now? There is a dirt mile in 2 turns. I think we have to do that, or we lose the game. Full rest. Read this card? Wait, what card? Allied Code Talker? What is this? This card is link summoned. You can special summon as many cyber sponsors with from your graveyard. If you do, this card gains 500 for each. When your opponent activates a card or effect, quick effect, you contribute one of the link monsters this card points to negate the activation. If you do, banish that card. Why did they print this? Why did they print this card when Malice is the top deck of the format? Why did they do that? Can someone explain to me why they did this? They, like, think that was a good idea? Okay, an insect monster is normal or special summoned to your field. You can special summon this card. Alright. Normal summon. Activate effect. It gets worse when Firewall is involved? Oh my god. Summon Scale Bomber. Bet they didn't see that one coming. Oh, it got negated. Well, that's too bad. Are there any effects that trigger off of Crossout? Like, can I cross out something and then, like, activate something from any of this? Okay, Scout Buggy was negated. Okay, activate March Hare. Do they have a March Hare in the graveyard? I kind of just want to do this because, like, normally if we were actually trying to win the game, I would sandbag this for Whitebinder, but because I specifically hate my opponent, I'm going to call by their March Hare. Yeah, negate it. Do it. Do it. Huh? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, huh? Huh? Wait, why? Why did they tribute their own thing? What are they doing? Okay, do we have literally anything we can do? We can summon Almirage. Does this do anything when it goes to the graveyard? No. Alright, I got it. Subfloor looking mad readable. I will take that as a compliment, thank you. Okay, we can no longer special summon for the rest of the turn. Okay, I'm gonna just check my deck real quick. I'm gonna cross out, the sent to graveyard, if this is... None of these have to do with being exiled. Hey, I'm not Malice. Oh wait, this one? This card is banished. You can send one insect monster from your deck to the graveyard, except Resonance Insect. Is this that anime from Fortnite? I think so. I don't actually know if this triggers, though, because doesn't crossout negate the effect? I think the problem here is that I can't actually special summon anything anymore because I went into Typhon. Oh, well, there goes my Typhon. Banish Resonance Insect. Trigger Resonance Insect. Target 3 cards in any graveyard, banish them. White Binder resolves. Oh my god. Sure. They actually read the cards in my graveyard. What a buffoon. Oh, CG wants a muffin? That's so funny. CG might be a bit in the past. Okay, yeah, Heart Scriptor resolves. Ow, what the heck? Why? Why are you bonking me? What? I just realized, judging how from where the hair ornament is, you have a massive forehead. Alright, you're banned, buddy. Say hello to getting banned. I bet you thought that comment was funny. Was it worth it? Was it worth it to get banned? Make fun of my forehead again. Do it. Do it. Do it! I actually kind of wondered if I wanted to make like an Ina style outfit where it's like displaying her entire forehead, just so that I could show my big forehead. All right, so we lose, and this deck is unplayable. It would, but there's nothing I can make fun of. Wait, what? You're not gonna make fun of my big forehead? All right, well, I hope that was worth the $20, but like I don't know what you were expecting. Really. Like, realistically, I do not know what you were expecting, but... Oh, I said your forehead is so small, I have nothing to make fun of. It needs more battle wasps. Yeah, I mean... I don't know. Our Malice opponent went first and then killed us. It's Malice again! Okay. Well... insufficient fans, so... The race is there. Race is scheduled. Not the slacker. Well, you can't slack out of being in this race. Just try it, Makonko. Well, I can't make it. If only that forehead length could have been added to your head. That's a good 6 inches. Going to waste up there. What the hell? What the hell? You're ban evading. You're evading your ban. You should take your ban on YouTube and you're gonna like it. We have Charming. Oh, right, yes, Slacker. Whoops. 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 Mood down. No, she's still a slacker. Well, if she simply doesn't trigger it. No! I'm tilting. I'm tilting. No. What do you mean by relatively cheap? Do I need to craft a single UR to make this deck? If I have to craft a single UR to make this deck, I'm not making it. The reason why is we literally don't have any UR dust. I guess we just have to infirmary the slacker. Oh my god. Yeah, so for context, CG, this is for your consideration. So, Rance actually donated to get me to play the insect deck one time. Right? And I'm like, okay, I will see what I can do. I took the time, I wasted like 120 SR dust, and then I put the deck together, and then I'm like, okay, this is, I don't know how this works. I'm gonna try my best, we're just gonna put it into ranked. And then it got absolutely dumpstered by Master Rank Malice. And they had 2 more negates that they could have used that they didn't because they sacrificed it to Linkaribo. So, unfortunately, yeah, we are not playing Makonko. Okay, let's hide Umusume. I need a better way of toggling the audio. Tetrahertz, send something. You got it. Ah. Yeah, unfortunately, I think an actual B-Trooper list, like a true B-Trooper list, Do the Yugi things, break the rules, and cheat. Unfortunately, I can't do that. Thank you so much for the 6 months, Marv. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I think actual, factual B-Trooper needed, like, probably actually, like, 300 UR dust or something. It was insane. Which, like, you know, if you wanted to donate $500 so that it could break packs to have enough UR dust to make the deck, then I'll do it. But this is unfortunately the only interaction we have for Disave Worm, so... I suppose we could have actually just, like, Lightning Stormed the Petrahertz. But what we're going to do is we're going to Heavy Storm the back row, which hopefully makes them do something. And we're going to Sandbag this Lightning Storm for after they rebuild their board. Yeah. It's like, I would have loved to call by Lightbinder. It's like probably my go-to target in this matchup, but we just like probably couldn't beat the Disave Worm, so. So unfortunately I had to use it there. Actually, hold on a second. I don't know how to un-right click once I've right-clicked. I'm gonna be honest with you. But I could have dropleted that. I think it might be fine. We kind of don't want them to set, but I don't think there is anything I can do about it. Okay. Do I droplet this? Droplet, send Lightning Storm, and then hope that this upstart actually does something, or we can, like, send the upstart and then Lightning Storm the 2 face-ups. We'll do it. I'm going to send upstart, and they need to not Droll or Ash us on this engage. That is a good card. You know what? Didn't think about it. So they can just make this a thing, right? Yeah. Oh, that's really good. It's really good. We still get the set. This one is add a monster to their hand. Well, let's see if we get ashed. We did not get ashed. Okay. We'll add Ray and draw a card. Okay. Raigeki. I actually wonder if it could have been Lightning Storm and then we sandbag the Raigeki for the inevitable turnover where we... But, like, we're never going to be able to activate this Lightning Storm ever again, so... Kind of just have to do it now. Yeah, maybe if I Lightning Storm the first one and then I... Wait, didn't I call by their March Hare? Was that this game? No, that was last game. The Spiteful called by their March Hare was last game. Sorry, they blended together a little bit. So this is Banish on a stick. I think we just pick up Engage. Is it like imperm or something? Oh, they can't imperm from hand. They have stuff. They're just holding like 3 Lancias or something? Because that'd be pretty funny. Okay. Is this like Vanish Kagari? What are we doing here? It's definitely Ash. They should have Ashed the first engage. They would have Ashed the first engage if they had it. I think this is Rose. No, we already normal summoned. So, sorry. We're gonna add Widow Anchor, or maybe we add multi-roll. Because we're gonna turn this Ray into a Shizuku, and then hopefully get something end step. We could still Typhon, but then we have, like, no interaction. Is there anything I want to banish? We could banish Whitebinder in the end step, actually. That seems pretty good. We still only get, like, one thing, which sucks. Yep. Oh, maybe I wanted to battle phase the March Hare. No, but I can't attack it, right? Or something like that? I wouldn't banish Whitebinder. Didn't they already banish it? Oh, they didn't. I swear they already banished it. Whoopsie. Alright, go ahead. I see you're back to Sky Striker. Probably got tired of winning with your 100% win rate insect deck. Yeah, unfortunately, we went against the meta deck, and then our deck did absolutely nothing because it was unplayable. So, I'm very sorry, my friend. It's about what I expected, but I don't really have much more for you than that, so... I suppose just taking control of their Whitebinder is kind of nice, because they can't use it. Yeah, part of what I feel like has not necessarily won me games against Malice, but has, like, been really good, and then sometimes it's a win, sometimes it's not, is, like, if they've already used the banish effect on their Link Monster, and then I banish it with Shark Cannon, I'm just like, dang. We're popping. We're popping off. Yep. It's over? I don't think so. Yeah, Rance, you okay, buddy? Uh-huh. Yeah. Ultimate Slayer. Are they gonna Ultimate Slayer their own white binder? That'd be so sick. Don't call by me. No! Okay. Well, we could have negated one attack, and then we actually would have been able to, like, go to our turn. But, unfortunately, here, I think we are... I don't think we're dead yet. Is this lethal? This 3k plus 5 is already lethal, but... Do they know how to go to battle phase? They banished it! Okay. Yeah, it's like we could have prevented one attack. I guess if they banish the follow-up, then we would still die. You never answered my question, by the way. Am I calling you doggy style or dogi? Or dodgy? Or dogai? I still don't have a pronunciation guide on your name. Yeah, I mean, I'm not super huge on, like, AR or VR stuff. Dojis. So, doji. Alright. I appreciate it. I'm going to forget that by the next time you're in chat. However, we can have this... We can have this conversation every time. It's doji. The thing is, there's no, like, E and there's no O-U-G-H in your name. Two evenly matched. I don't know what that does. Versus our opponent. We'll find out. Set 1. Okay. Maxi. Heavy Storm. It was a droplet. I don't think we let our opponent draw a card. I'm pretty sure we just... We'll like, set and evenly matched. And then we'll just pass the turn. Why have they made a VR game? Well, I think it's just because it's, like, annoying, right? Like, I think it's the same reason why it's like, well, why isn't there, like, VR Armored Core where you, like, get in the mech suit? It's like, first of all, that does exist. Like, there was a couple places or something. There was, like, a place that I've seen, I'm pretty sure. But it's like, why don't they do that? It's like, well, because it's annoying and, like, not actually interesting. Like, I think... I've been pretty firmly in on the stance that, like, the thing that makes a good game or a good experience has absolutely nothing to do with immersion. Like, it just, like, really doesn't. It's just not that important. Basically, every good game design principle has nothing to do with it. I think that it's interesting as a concept. If it's, like, if it is a concept that is interesting to you, and you find it interesting, and it's an experience that you would want, it's like, that's fine. But I think the real reason why it hasn't been done is because it's just, like, not that valuable. You want to know what's cool? Playing Master Duel and then seeing the, like, slightly animated cut-ins when you summon a card, and then you're like, whoa, that's my boy! Like, that's all people need. We are getting grassed. Jesus Christ. There are 5 billion hentai games? For what? VR or just in general? Alright, we are playing against Grass Pile. I don't think 2 Ultimate Slayers can beat a Grass Pile because we can only get rid of, like, 1 fusion monster. We'll find out. One what's really funny about that is that there's, like, sort of based off of... I mean... I think one of my favorite videos is where I'll start. I think one of my favorite videos is, like, just Northern Lion reading hentai game reviews, just, like, completely deadpan. It's gotta be one of my favorite videos. And it's like, people care about the game design in those games, which I think is really funny. Like, it's not that I find it funny because I think it's wrong. I think it's funny because it's, like, totally correct, and then people are like, why isn't this one Gunnar game doing well? It's like, well, because people can... You could probably, like, bust a nut successfully with not a lot of difficulty while playing Honkai Star Rail. Like, that's just possible. Right? You set everything to auto, then you just goon. You goon while you're farming. And then you're like, oh, we're gonna get a roll. Oh, we're gonna get a roll. Oh, attack percent. Oh, crit rate. Oh, my nuts. Right? So we successfully stapled 2 things together. We stapled together gooning to anime girls and gambling by gotching for relics, artifacts, and stuff. And also, we stapled in habit. You have to, like, doing it every day. It's like a habitual thing. It's like a habit thing. I really need to feel... Actually, no, you know what? I take it back. I was wrong. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I was wrong. The actual thing that... The immersion that I want is the room screen with the girls' frontline characters. The hangout screen in that game. That's incredible. That's incredible. Goes goon, fun, then goon. Or fun and goon. It's not just goon, goon, goon. I don't know. I think that that's not necessarily the case. There are probably some people who want to goon, goon, goon. The reason that... I was going to say the reason I play... I'm going to spin a hypothetical. Hypothetically, if you were in a world where there were monsters, like tentacle monsters or perhaps mimics, right? I think that, you know, when you can choose when to lose, that's just good game design. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying I think they figured it out. The recipe was, nah, I'd lose. Cinema. Hypothetically, if I were ever to play a game like that, because I want to choose... I feel defeated on a daily basis. So it just feels right. Oh, God. What is my grass opponent doing? Is there anything in the graveyard that actually matters? There's like a... Alboober the Doober. Wait, 1, 2, 3. For a second, I thought this was a Lubellion. So I was like, okay, that's 3 Lubellions, and then I got all the way to the bottom, and then I was like, oh god, how are they running 4 Lubellions? I don't understand. What is happening? Welcome back. Lubellion. Okay. See, this is what I'm saying with these pile decks. It's like, do you... You have, like, 1 back row and an Ice Jade. How do you play this deck? You resolved a grass this game. How are they not going to the moon? So they have a special summon off of activate this, right? From the graveyard? Special summon it, and then what was it? Fusion summon 1 level 8 or higher fusion monster from your extra deck by banishing fusion materials listed on it from either field. Okay. It's super poly light. Ultimate Slayer, your Ice Jade. Please remove this from the field. Goodbye. We'll draw a card. Could I draw my card, please? Thank you. Okay, so we have Shark Cannon and Called By for when they summon something. I guess if this gets ashed, we can Call By it. Which is probably good. Also unlocks our Thrust. Upstart. Winkage. Okay. Ah, we are finally targeting a thing in the graveyard? Yeah, what if you didn't do that? Please do not. Hello? Opponent? Opponent thinking? Hello? The connecting. Oh, you guys can't see their, You can't see their icon, so you can't see that they're flashing. That's so funny. Well... I suppose our opponent disconnected. Connection failed. Their brain was just so broken. It's like, how are we doing? Are people enjoying watching... watching mostly my combos or my opponent's full combo, and then we're just vibing? We can go back to our Uma Musume run. Suppose... Oh, I'm getting forced to go first. That's very interesting. This hand can go first. We'll send Metal Foes. Draw a card. It will draw Desires. I'm not ready for Uma yet. That's fair. We are playing a Haru run. out of... I was gonna say in memory of, out of respect of, etc. I am also farming a dirt spark, but it is kind of crazy, like how, you know, a horse can become such an icon of like. I said it like when we started playing the game, right? But it's like, it's just like doing it for the love of the game, just being like so happy, despite being like a. You know, I'm going to use the word giga loser, but I mean it in the way that, like, we all kind of feel like a giga loser, right? So, and I think that that's, like, that's so cool, I suppose, that, like, that's a thing that we can do. Like, we can just completely champion this idea that it's like, you can just enjoy yourself and keep trying. If nothing's preventing you from getting up the next day, you can just keep going. It's like the most hell yeah feeling ever. And yeah, I don't know. It's just very it hits different, I guess. It could be Tempai Dragon, it could be. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna set our cards. We lose to a Lightning Storm because we typically do. And it is what it is. Oh, someone said something about Tempai earlier. Let me just... Ooh, do I linkage? I don't think so. We will add the linkage, though. Yeah. That was you. I didn't read the message. You said something about Tempai. I heard Sky Striker had been put Tempai in the deck makes players tilted. Yeah, so my understanding is that Tempai is a really good go second, kill your opponent deck. And what's really funny about that is actually that, like, it's probably better than what I'm doing. Like, Tempai Striker is actually probably better than just pure Striker. But the thing is, I know there's going to be Striker support. And when Striker support comes out, dude, we're going to be popping. We're going to go crazy with it. So, I'm really surprised at how accurate they portray the horses. You can definitely tell the people behind it love horse racing. Yeah, it's really cool to me that, like, they're so invested, and you can tell that, like, the lore representations or creative ways that they want to, like, showcase the horses are, like, they definitely feel like they come from a place of love. And that's awesome. So, Raigeki is fine. We are not getting Lightning Stormed or Dustered. Yeah, we definitely lose to Tempai, just for the record. If I activate Ray here, do they not get the set? Or by the time it finishes resolving, I'll have the creatures, so... This might have been a mistake. Because we actually wanted this to prevent an attack if it's Tempai. That's my bad. Did you finish the story mode to get the cards? I don't think I did. Because I didn't get enough points. I haven't really been playing. Because I started working on a PvP team, and then I'm like, yeah, this is kind of interesting, but, like, I'm kind of taking my time now. It was unfortunate. We can't beat Duster. It's fine. We're not a go first deck, right? So, if they summon a Tempai, I'm pretty sure we're just dead. Really? Shuffle a card away? Is that because they don't have a starter? Like... Shuffle Thrust. Okay. We're dead, right? You can always give your opponent a chance to mess up. Yeah, Thrust for Duster was really good. I guess what we could have done was if we just don't activate Ray. I think I should really do that more versus these kinds of decks. It's just like not activate Ray to summon and then keep my back row. That is not something that I really considered. You ever get that horse, I'll make you do runs for that horse whole stream. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have a whole lot of stuff on my account. So, there isn't really, like... I can't exactly pull for horses, you know? It's just not in the cards. Yeah, is the card from the current event good? Doji. Doji. There we go, Doji. There's so many ways to pronounce those two syllables, and it's making me upset. Yeah, that's interesting. I actually think this game was winnable. I just didn't need to, needed to not activate the Ray. Welcome, Doc. From what I've seen, it's bad. Okay, well now I don't feel too bad about not doing it. Dude, that's my favorite. My favorite is... From what I've seen, it's bad. I could be wrong, though. It's like, yeah, you're so real for that. Okay, let's go... Well, I mean, we don't know what our opponent is playing, but... I don't think we buy any of these. Wait, we're going to a race, right? I think this was, yeah, it's like we don't have hints for, like, anything. We already have some skills? Alright. You got this! Okay. Can I organize these? There's Steam Web Helper. Nope, I don't think I can. Imagine bread dough and G's, like G's whiz. Yeah, I am aware. I know that there's a way to say it. It's just that, like, because it somewhat leaves my brain for half a second, it doesn't quite. I go back to saying doggy. Mystical doggy style. That's what I think of. Like, if you're telling me to think between bread dough or doggy style, I think my brain is going to prioritize doggy style. Not much I can do about that. My brain is a little broken. Okay, we are... Right. Sorry, do you still have Slacker? You still have Slacker. Right, this was the run where we just got double Slackered at full energy, and it's like, okay, well, I mean, what do you want me to do, man? Okay, so we're going to not proc Slacker. 3 Slackers! Ah! I'm gonna crash out. It's like, let me use some of my energy, please. Like, we could have done a race, I guess. If there was a dirt race. My god. Okay, what is our plan? Our plan is to use... It's just not even worth it at this point. Still can't cure the Slacker. We've done like 3 infirmaries. We've proc 3 slackers, so we've missed like 3 trainings. This run is just so over. Lone Wolf. Does that help me? Oh, it's D tier on that tier list site for every setup I put it in. I see. Hey, is this 666? It says 666. I'm going to actually lose my mind. We have gone to the infirmary 4 times, and it is just never, it's never gone away. Thank God. I have never in my entire life had 5 infirmaries to get rid of 1 debuff. We wreck. Karaoke. Yeah, I tried pulling for Saiyan Sky. I was unsuccessful, unfortunately. Nothing to be done. How's our prediction? She'll do great. Okay, now that we aren't plagued by Slacker, what can we do? Oh, that was late August. Oh well. Oh, our Raid Raptor opponent has passed the turn. I repeat, our Raid Raptor opponent has passed the turn. Okay. What do we got? We got a Bawakyu. If this card is sent to the graveyard while it has a Red Raptor, you can summon a Raid Raptor. And then we have the unaffected by other card effects card. Okay, this is like the tower to beat all towers. So there's nothing we can do about that, I'm pretty sure. I mean, we can still play the game. I suppose... Can you tack? Triple tack to take care of, or to, like, take control of a monster that is unaffected by card effects? So this makes a second one, I think? What are you? Other cards and their effects cannot be activated on the field, and other cards' effects on the field are negated. Wow. Okay, so we lose. That's how this works, right? Okay. Attach 1 material from this card, destroy all spells and traps. The current solution was evenly Herald Kaiju. This is negated, right? Or is it all other cards? It's all other cards. Understandable. Well, nothing to be done. Brutal. Isn't that how the later seasons of Yu-Gi-Oh! Actually went? Was that they did actually just kind of play Yu-Gi-Oh! Two evenlies. What are we playing against? Malice. Okay. Let's beat her in a race. Oh wait, that was her energy event. I keep forgetting. We're wit maxing. Yeah, I think actually the current Vanguard anime as well is just like, we just kind of play the game. And it's like a walking advertisement for all of the cool new cards. And it's like, hey, look, the new cards are cool. They do these effects. And that's kind of cool. Which is kind of sick. It's a shame. I do not play Vanguard really. Because they did not... Like, they've stopped supporting their Eternal format, I think. For the most part. I'm just gonna finally buy these. Straight away, Adept is 4 off. He's a shame. Probably one of those things where it's like you bust it out every once in a while. It's like, well, this was fun. You put it back in the box. What does this give? Wait! My brain is so big. Okay, Arima Keenan. Around the corner. Let's take a rest. Well rested. Huge. And then there's nothing here. We'll take a whip. Oh boy. Big skip. Skip. Yep. Nice work out there! Exclamation point. Okie dokie. We can probably get power to 600, I think. We get a Dirt Spark, and then it's a Dirt Spark with big speed or big power. First place! Let's go! We're popping off. Do you think all the other runners just, like, don't have dirt proficiency? Which is why they can't win any of these races? I should check next time. This gets us to 600 if we fail the last race, so I think we do that. Show me this. We can't buy curvature before this race, which is kind of funny. That's fine. Third place! No, you gotta win! Fifth! I'm kind of curious what's happening. You're only gonna be able to see half the screen, unfortunately. Do, 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 do. Okay, start is fine. Skill proc. Fighter. Corner adapt. She's just stuck behind people. Like, she has fighter and she has power. I think we just kind of have to, like... We don't have to throw alarm clocks at this, but also I don't really care, so... Get him! The run where we wasted 10 turns, we would be able to win! Nope. Alright, I'm gonna win. Could have used more power! Did you see how boxed she was? We should maybe put it on vertical mode for racing. Yeah, I think that'd be good, because then we can actually watch it. The thing is, I'm never gonna watch the races, so... Yeah, yeah, exactly. I'm never actually gonna watch the races, so... As much as I want to. The thing is, it's like... I wish I had the time to just watch Uma races and be like, wow, this is so interesting. This is so much fun. Like, I want to play PvP and just watch the races. 2-star guts is not what we were looking for. I think we're gonna have to go again. Okay, our Malice opponent has gotten to, Firewall? Oh wait, am I supposed to watch the, Wait, do I actually have all of these unlocked? Event closes in 1 hour. Hold on a second. We're gonna be skipping it anyways, but instead of rotating the screen, we can, like... Next one. I thought I didn't have these unlocked for some reason. But apparently I just didn't click through them. Turn change. Oh, they have the sack my things that are linked to this. Okay, let's go Musume. Master Duel. Okay, so we have 2 evenly matched and a Raigeki. I think I'm going to lead on Upstart. What's on top? Another thrust. So this is negate anything, right? Negate the activation and banish that card. How the hell am I supposed to beat this card? Ultimate Slayer? I think it's just Ultimate Slayer. So I think we make them blow 2 negates on this. Double evenly seems good. Yeah, but it can just... It's not once per turn. They can just do it. They can just, like, keep doing it. Like... Bottom line of text? What? They can only use this once per turn! Fucking... Goddamn Yu-Gi-Oh cards! Damn Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Oh, also we can't activate our second evenly because there's a Linkaribo on the board. That's kind of funny. We could have Shark Cannoned it. Oh, that would have been sick. Okay, well, Now we know for all future games that we can't actually beat that card because it is a single Omni-Negate. It's not like a multi-Omni-Negate. I was like, that card's busted. That card's actually crazy. Is there a point in activating the second evenly? I don't think so. I think we just let it go. Rust. Now what are we doing? We finding engage? I think we just have to find engage. Or we could get desires. Desires draws 2. Let's get desires. We like lose to ass. Lose to ass. I lose to ass every time. We lose to Ash anyways, so. Let me draw 2. Please let me draw 2. Please. Please. Please let me draw 2! Oh, that's gas. Draw Duster starter? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Ugh. I should be aware of Link Karibo for next game. Yeah, bro, you got it. You're literally huge. You're actually so massive, it's insane. So, activate 06. They should have called this card 07. Because every time the card gets activated, you just want to, like, 07 the game. Okay. Your banish has not been activated, and yours hasn't either. There's a Regeki. Wow. They didn't want to activate anything, huh? I guess they can still, like, March Hare. Have they activated Whitebinder yet? During your main phase... Okay, I think what we're going to do here is we're going to Ray. And then I'm going to activate Shark Cannon targeting Whitebinder so they can't banish my graveyard. There's, like, really not much else we can do about that. So... But I would prefer to not have all of my... Oh! Okay. That's fair. Reasonable. So... I think the good thing is that we get to... pick up Shark Cannon, I think? We never got an engage, right? It's just Shark Cannon? Yeah, we got desires over that. So now they get their Whitebinder. We get this. Yep. You know what's really sad about Malice is that I actually think this card is super sick. Just like on special summon Graveyard Hate / summon my own things. It's a card that genuinely has like a lot of play to it. Like there's a lot of different things you can do with the card, and it's a skill testing decision of what you want to do with the card. It's just unfortunate because the entire rest of Malice is just this like fuck busted mess of like summon everything, 7 billion removals, 7 billion recursions, 50 billion summons, 5 monitors, 6 computers. And we summon their Heart Scriptor. I would like to summon your Heart Scripter, please. And then they end with 5 cards in hand. Yeah, exactly. It's like, White Binder as a card is just, like, so cool. And I'm actually, like, every time I see it resolve, I'm like, oh, man, that's, like, so awesome that you can, like, triple graveyard hate your opponent. But it's just like, okay, well, I guess we're gonna... I guess we suck. I guess we suck because we just have 7 million cards. I mean, the nice thing is that, like, they draw 3 Lancia and then lose the game, but... Yeah, Dominus Impulse is also quite good. The funny thing about Dominus Impulse as well is that, like, it's good randomly against, like, shit like Shark Cannon. So, if I want a Shark Cannon White Binder because they've already used the Banish effect and I don't actually want to summon it, they can still Dominus Impulse loop. And I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'll die. I guess I'll just die. They summoned this off of Banish, right? Okay, so what I kind of want to do is just Zeke or like Little Knight their thing, their White Binder, so that it's gone. But I don't know if we win. Yeah, well, Ray is already gone, so okay, this is actually correct. Little Knight does not do a whole lot else, but at least White Binder can hit the road. We can't target it because it is attached to March Hare. You were summoned. I guess we'll hit Red Ransom. I suppose actually, wait. Yeah, you weren't actually banished yet, so that doesn't work. We can Typhon the thing, which is probably better than leaving Little Knight because banishing their cards is just good for them. Okay. Bounce White Binder. Go ahead. There are 7 billion ways that we die. And interestingly, sometimes they just don't have it. So let's see what they have. I mean, they literally, what did they search for? Malice Underground? They searched for Malice in the Mirror. Okay. Okay. I suppose maybe what we could have done was kept the Heart Scripter so that they can't summon it. And then, like, banish an access code if they try to make it. I was just very excited to get rid of White Binder. And then I couldn't do it. Bad. They shuffle back the Red Ransom, right? They did. Okay. Yeah, so they just need to, like, summon their stuff back and make an access code. And then I am dead. Unless they banish my graveyard and then it's like, Really? Really? They have Wizard at Ignister. Oh. Is this also a new card? Did this come out with the other stupid card that I was playing against? I see. Control a Cyber Sponsor that was special summoned from the extra deck. You can target one Dark Cyber Sponsor in your graveyard, special summon it. Put this card in. Okay, whatever. Alright, there's the access code. Yep. Alright. You got it. Oh. It's unfortunate because I think the actual reason we lost that game had nothing to do with any of the second half of the turn. now that we know that that one card is only a once per turn, formatting, it says at the bottom. He used to get stopped by Lancia, but not anymore. What? Their negate? Yeah, I think Raigeki evenly clears. Yeah. And then I think we would have been in like a significantly better spot. But, yeah, if I go like Raigeki and then I, what's it called? I chain to their Lingaribo and like exile it using Shark Cannon, I think we're just significantly better. Not better than our opponent, but like in a better position. Okay. Our opponent is going to yerk it for the next 15 minutes. Impulse stopping Shark Cannon is extremely funny. Pain. I mean, it is pretty funny. It makes them stop banished and summon themselves. I'm really sorry, I just don't know if I necessarily understand. So, is the finisher better because it... like... Well, are you saying that their lines just don't need to banish anymore or something? Like, they can still do everything without banishing? Event missions. Yes, so I know Lancia. I know Lancia is good versus Malice, or tends to be. So how does this new finisher have to do with Lancia? Or does it have to do with the new At Ignister wizard? Tazana's advice. Jump off a cliff. Thanks, Tazana. I really appreciate that. Do 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 do. Okay. You know what? Doc is in chat. I'll use your Manhattan Cafe. Though I actually don't know if I need to. You don't need 2 stamina on a dirt horse. On a sprinter. Are dirts typically sprints or miles? I don't actually know how to build my my dirt section of my PvP team. Except for get a dirt spark. So we're primarily trying to get a dirt spark, but also, like, what am I supposed to be doing with this horse specifically? I don't know if you have any insight. Oh, is our opponent done soon? They already have a Tetrahertz. Why do they already have a Tetrahertz? Okay. It forces to climb Link even without Malice help. Okay, so you're saying that the new cards help them beat Lancia because they can still Link climb without the typical Malice stuff. Okay. So they have a Deceive Worm, and I think to that we say have yourself a nice Ultimate Slayer. I'm surprised they ended on Heartscriptor. I'm pretty sure that is incorrect. Nice Ash. So I think I actually don't call by Ash, because if they have Droll, then we lose to Droll. But we have, like, double, triple attack and whatever, like... I'm so sorry you have to sit and watch this Malice movie over and over again. No, it's totally fine. You want to know what I like about playing against decks that are actually kind of good? And actually, as a matter of fact, people who play really long combo decks, the joy that I have, allow me to explain. The joy that I have playing card games, particularly when I played Blue-White Control in Magic, and when I play Control in EDH, is that you can spend a lot of time trying to do whatever the fuck you are going to do, and then I'm going to destroy all of it. Your sandcastle will get kicked down by my foot, and I will enjoy it. So, I'm going to not pay attention while you are comboing, because I have nothing to say about it, and I'm going to take your sandcastle, and I'm going to kick it down. Every single time. So no, this is totally fun. The nice thing is that our deck actually has play. If I didn't have the control tools to actually beat this stuff, then, like, I wouldn't be playing. But evidently, it is possible to win some games, so I will take advantage of the fact that I just enjoy... See, that's why we save the call button. Because we are dead to Droll. If they have 2 Drolls... You know what's really funny about this is that I actually took this line before and they had 2 Drolls. Luckily, they don't have 2 Drolls this time. Otherwise, I would have crashed out. I kind of want to Ultimate Slayer the Heart Scripter so that, first of all, it leaves us on the field. We don't have a starter, so maybe we go this first. So let's send Metal Foes Fusion, draw a card, and see if we find a starter. Rhoda is a starter, which means that this triple attack can actually hit their back row. Alternatively, we could find Ray and still triple attack for engage. And then we can just draw a bunch of cards. The thing is, Malice builds a board after you blow everything up, which is why I want to sandbag the Raigeki. And I'm just determining when I actually want to do it. I think we find engage with this so that we can draw cards, and we actually don't care about their back row. Balance take the link. Oh, that actually would have been so smart. Yeah, actually dealing 5k would have been huge. I think we could have lethaled with that. I usually miss that because I'm only playing 1 talents, but you're so right. I did that one time because I took Tetrahertz. Okay. Try to shuffle away the thing. I think I'm going to do this. Let's go! No, I think the talents line was more correct, actually, though. But also, I think ending on Heart Scripter was probably wrong, so... I think they just messed something up. Alright, what you got, opponent? It's like, think about it. Think about it, man. I get to spend a lot of time looking at the board state, making complicated decisions about how I want to sequence things. And, like, I get to have this, like, super fun, like, I get to, like, look at all of your negates, and I get to calculate, and I get to decipher. You have to actually play the Malice movie every time. Who the fuck is the loser in this equation? You know what I mean? Because it's definitely not me. I'm not the loser playing the combo deck. Like, bro, if you just want to, like, sit there and click buttons. Like, the combos are already there. You're not slick. Was that turn 3? You usually end on Heart Scriptor with stuff in the back row and graveyard stuff? No, that was turn 2. What GPU do you have? I think I have a 3070. Yeah, we get to play so much Uma Musume. Also, you pick second and people assume you're Tenpai? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. It's like, we get to play so much Yu-Gi-Oh! And our opponent gets to watch all of their cards get destroyed. It's awesome. Like, this is why I've been enjoying Master Duel so much. Because people are like, baby girl, have you heard of this little old thing called Maxi? And I'm like, that's cool, man. I just want special summon. Set 3 back row, go. Nice fucking Maxi, loser. Oh, what? Shotgun Maxi? Do it. Do it. Oh, man. Wait, that's actually not a... That's not a problem. I don't care about that. You can draw one card. Okie dokie. Let's upstart. Rose. Now, Rose stonks actually go up because we can make Camellia. So I think this Rust gets Metal Foe's Fusion. So we'll set this. And then we will go Summon Ray, Summon Rose. Oh, wait, is this special summon from hand? Hold on a second. Each time your opponent normal or special summons from hand. Okay, I'm actually not going to summon Rose. I'm realizing that that is a poor idea. But then we can't Camellia. So I think we Hayate send the card that I was looking for, which is actually just going to be Engage. Well, it's not Engage. I guess we're just sending to put a spell card in the graveyard. Your opponent is playing Raziel. How would I know that? Nice Maxi. Ah, Magnemite. That's actually pretty good. We cannot negate that. Continue attack, yes. Yes. Okay, we are going to send a spell card. Let's send... Just send, like, a Widow Anchor or something. Main 2, we get to engage. Could be. We'll get Area 0. Now, the thing is, we could not hit off of this Area 0, and it's pretty awkward, but... It is what it is. Hey, Shark Cannon. Draw a card. Heavy Storm. Okay. So, we haven't Kagari'd. We did get Maxi, but I think that it's worth it to Kagari. We want to pick up, like, a Widow Anchor. I don't think I want to go into Shizuku, because making them draw 2 cards is probably not worth it, so... We are not going to multi-roll. We're just going to fetch Widow Anchor and then go from there. Technically, not picking up the Widow Anchor from the graveyard is softer to Ash if they drew it, but they didn't draw it. Easy! Alright. I have no idea if it is possible that their card is used for something, but I'm just gonna, like... I'm just gonna get rid of it. I don't want to deal with it. Do they have another one? Molcharmy Fuelos! Yeah, that resolves, bud. I would like to take a look at your hand, please. Wow. Nice hand, asshole. Go ahead. Drew's Worm. Nice triple tack. I know, right? We do actually... Okay, they conceded, but I think I make the mistake of activating Ray when they could have thrust or tack. And I think versus certain decks, I should be more careful about that. That Molcharmy was a terrible play by them. Dude, I love when my opponents are like, oh, let me draw cards! It's like my favorite thing ever. It's like, no, I think I will instead not do that. Here, you can draw one card. Have one. Okay, so we have 2 breakers and 2 starters and a Widow Anchor. So this hand is gas as hell. We don't know what it does until our opponent starts playing the game. Oh, set 1? Set 2? Is this Lab? Allure. Can Lab play Allure? Oh no, it's just Malice. Okay, they were setting their cards in case they banished their hand. Right? Yeah, okay. Alright. They were playing correctly. They were fine. Okay. Do. Alright, I actually don't feel super confident about bringing 2 stamina cards to a Haru run, but Doc is in chat, so I feel like I want to use his card. That's pretty gas. Super Creek hint on 3? What do we got? Another 3, but it's on Guts. Don't worry about me, use the MLB Kitasan. She deserves it. That's so true. It's a shame that you're like probably 10 seconds in the past because I would have done it. What about your test? Plus 10 wit. Let's make it even bigger. These all look kind of bad. So maybe we take the one that has the least stamina decreasement. Take the stamina. Three on Guts. Just take the speed. Wait. Wait it. Wait again? Wait again. What did this one give last time? I don't remember. I think it was Guts. Power. Sweet. I think the other one was Guts. Is this a wit kind of day? Chasing Brilliance, let's go! Speed. %, speed, huge. Do I want to live dangerously? I think we finally rest. Just focus on getting my level the bonds of my friends to max and start rainbow hunting and level the facility. That's fair. I think I tried to prioritize, like, there's a lot of things to do, I guess, because there's leveling the facilities, there's getting hints for skills, there's getting hints for, like, raising friendship. I also, oh, that's the wrong one. I've also been liking, leveling up, prioritize leveling up my fine motion because it gets rainbow wit faster. I think we lead on Raigeki so that they use the save worm. And then we can lightning storm their back row. Because the other thing we could do is we could just, like, because I typically don't want to do these first because they're soft to Ash. And I'd rather see the Ash later than at the start. Yeah, okay. So I think we're gonna Raigeki. We'll just do it. Also, if we draw triple tack off of this thing, we can steal their firewall. It's your back row? There's an official Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream here on YouTube right now. That's interesting. What are they doing? What are they streaming? Okay. See, Whitebinder exile my spells is really annoying. So, I'm hoping they don't do that. If they do that, I think we have to fight over it with a negate. But if they don't do that, we're probably going to let it resolve. I suppose if they only hit one magic card, then we can go, like, Desires Engage? I don't know. Streaming the official anime 24/7? That's so funny. That's pretty funny. Okay, so they banished their own cards. I think... I want to say that's fine. Like, I'd much rather Widow Anchor their spell search. Like, either of their spell searches. Okay. So the thing is, I think we we Widow Anchor the Rabbit, not Red Ransom. Because, like, they get a card to hand, but it's not, like, disruption on the field. Yerp. That's a Dormouse. Yeah, and they haven't activated March Hare this turn. Like, they haven't done the banish yet, so... Red Crimson is such a funny card. Swap attack and defense while pointing at a monster. Is that what this does? That's pretty funny. Yeah, Search is fine. We care about the one that sets. You're... Red Ransom, not Red Crimson. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think... That's fine. I did look at it, and I was like, oh, that's pretty funny. Okay. I will negate this one. Please stop that. Okay. So we are going to go engage first because we can buy it back. We'll vibe check for Ash. Sweet! Let's go! Okay, so now what do we do? That probably means we're clear to do whatever the hell we want. So... I think we just, like, accrue some Widow Anchors. I maybe could have gone multi-roll first. I will upstart them because we're probably not killing them anytime soon. That is a droll. Okay, well... I guess I will get drolled. What do I do now? I think we pick up Widow Anchor and then steal some shit and crash some shit. It's like, do I want to steal 2 cards, or, like, is 1 fine? I don't know, honestly. It's like, this can crash into this. I can't target... Oh, I can. I thought it was March Hare for some reason. But... I think we just... steal 2 cards? They've already done, like, the search off this and the search off this. So the only thing that they can get with March Hare now is, like, resummon Whitebinder, I guess. Yeah, the unfortunate thing is that the effect is negated. Hare is target, Dormouses can't be destroyed. Oh wait, is this can't be destroyed by battle either? By card effects, okay. Because I was gonna crash these and I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't trolling. They banished Malice Underground. Okay. So crash these 2. We'll take out Dormouse. Take out Rabbit. Main 2, let's make a Camellia. Like, we really don't have a whole lot. I mean, Like, March Hare... Like, it's not really good. So we're just gonna... Just make it Camellia. And go, like, go ahead. Because now, if they ever kill this, it just goes... I missed my chance to get the Malice cards. Oh, is the pack just not available anymore? Like, can you just not do it at all? You just can't make Malice cards at all? Shotgunning that hair may have been bad for them. They may not have the follow-up to bring back the links. Well, they had Dormouse. So I guess, like, Dormouse send March Hare meant that they could get March Hare, and now they can, like, do the stuff. Pack's gone, I can only use the UR shards. Ah, damn. That sucks. It's okay, you didn't want to play this deck. Don't worry about it. Did you want to watch the Malice movie Part 2 and Part 3, and Part 4 and Part 5, and Part 6, Electric Boogaloo? Okay, if they don't banish Ray, that'd be really good. I like this deck. It's a bit too combo heavy, but I haven't played a Link deck before. That's fair. Ah, they hit Ray. That's too bad. Okay, so now our hope is, like, if they access code, we can, like, Camellia their access code. Do you think they'll limit them like the tier limits? I think because there's the new cards coming out, they don't care as much about these cards being unlimited. But, like, I don't have a very refined Yu-Gi-Oh! Take, I don't think. Okay, I think it's when sent to Graveyard. So I think now it's just, like, summon everything, like, access code the world. I'm cheap, I'm actually free. Yeah, they have the Chussy Cat. The Chisussy. Show me lethal. Sometimes they randomly don't have it. They can just make Heart Scripter and banish themselves for 2 attacks. You know what's really funny? I've never seen anyone do that. But that seems really good, and I'm surprised people don't do that. I mean, this is lethal, right? This is 5 plus 3. I mean, this is already lethal. It's fine. We did get drolled. It is what it is. I suppose if we go, if we went Desires first, usually I'm concerned about desiring because I'll banish something that I wanted to search. Like, I've actually banished 3 Widow Anchors and then was unable to play the game. But I guess if I'm concerned about Droll, if I go pot first, like Desire, I could get Called By. So that seems better than, like, just getting Drolled. Yeah, it's a shame, man. Because I remember a while ago, my friend was talking about all these, like, new cards. Like, I was told about all of these archetypes as they were coming out. And it's like, oh yeah, and Malice is, like, cute, and they have, like, these cool, like, interactions where they get sent to banish and whatever. And I'm like, those are all really cool, but aren't interesting enough to get me back into the game. Now that I am actually playing against... This is Voiceless Voice. Can I beat a Voiceless Voice deck? I know this matchup is pretty hard for me, because they just have a lot of recursion. But now that I'm playing against Malice, I'm like, God, thank God I did not care at all for these cards existing. Oh, man. May want to keep some Malices in the banish for real banishes, and banishing yourself does deplete that. Plus, Malice tends to not keep a lot of Malice in the banish. Find Malice fun. I want to play Ryzeal too, but I've had very bad luck with polls, although I don't know if Ryzeal is going to be as fun as I think it is. Yeah, it's like... I think Ryzeal is interesting because it's like a pretty standard... Like, the combo is very standard, and then you just kind of go like, boop, boop. Okay, so they have the dude in hand, right? They have the one that's like a... What's it called? It's like a... This one. Wait, did they discard it? Opponent special summons a monster, so that is a concern. What do you think would happen if they limit Ash Blossom to 2, or do you think it would make a difference or 1? I think Ash is good for the format, probably. I think... Like, I don't know. I don't really think watching unskippable cutscenes is good Yu-Gi-Oh! That's kind of my opinion. So, I think limiting Ash Blossom is bad. I hate that deck. What deck? Voiceless Voice? This one? Okay. I don't know how I'm supposed to beat this. Because, like, I can't target their stuff. The thing that lets me not target is this, right? This just being on the board means I can't target this, I think. I'm just gonna Heavy Storm. Yeah, also, Ash is really good at checking Maxi. Like, I feel like all the different hand traps that they have are basically like... They have all of them in the format for the purpose of, like, they kind of trade with each other a little bit. Now, that actual minigame can definitely be a little bit boring, I think, for people. Like, oh man, I'm gonna Ash their Maxi. Wow. Like, it's not incredibly interesting for people sometimes, but yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna just say that I probably don't... I don't know what that's about. Don't want it in chat. I'm just gonna do that. Okay, there's another low. Can I target their stuff yet? I don't know what I'm allowed to target or not target. Place one continuous spell face up in your trap. Look at the continuous spell. No. Okay. Yeah, I don't actually know what this did. It lets you summon something, I guess? Voiceless Voice is basically what I hate about Yu-Gi-Oh! Make a field full of negates with little to no interaction. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What is our plan? I think we don't have one, actually. I think we can literally only, like, activate this engage and then see if our opponent negates it. Okay, our opponent did not negate it, which is very surprising. Can I cycle this? Maybe we can, like, cycle something. It makes you attack the boss monster. Okay. Gets boring after the first hour or so. Sorry, the same 3 cards used to stun you or gain card advantage just gets boring. Sorry, I don't know if I understand. Like, what do you mean by that? Like, I'm just curious. So, like, you aren't a fan of watching people, like, trade ashes and maxis and stuff? Yeah, I don't think we, I don't think that hand could beat that. Ash, Maxi, multi armies over and over, yes. Okay. I mean, I think that that's fair. Yeah, what makes me not able to target the boss monster in that again? Is it the little wool guy? Low or whatever? Also, they're all URs. It is the little guys? Okay. Yeah, I think that the perspective of, like, how does my deck fit into all of these interactions? So it's like, how can I force my opponent to care about the thing that I'm activating? And then trying to just, like, push your opponent to... Oh god, it's Snake Eyes. Like, trying to push your opponent towards, like, are you gonna ash this? Oh, are you gonna ash this? Or are you gonna ash this? And then, like, whether you choose to use your called by on one thing or another thing is, like, a skill testing decision. So, like, for example, I got ashed the other game. I don't know if you were there for that, but I got ashed another game, and I'm like, yeah, I don't care too much about this card draw because if I get drolled, I lose the game. So I didn't call by the ash, and I was like, okay, well, I'm going to continue my turn. And then they drolled me, and I was like, well, that's exactly what we were waiting for, and then I won that game. So it's like, I don't know. There are decisions to be made, right? Play a deck that lets you make decisions that you think are interesting. But, like, I think it's important to understand, like, where the essence of a fun game is in general, which is something I technically understand because I am, like, I studied game design. So the thing that tends to be fun about games is the opportunity cost of the actions that you take. So if you think about why a skill build is fun in an RPG, you are choosing, for one reason or another, to play as an archer character, for example. So you're like, I like playing archers, I like the action of, like, shooting arrows, I like the gameplay of dodging away from my opponent, and, like, trying to figure out how that spacing works. And there's a whole bunch of things about, like, what is the opportunity cost of, like, dodging away from something as opposed to, like, dodging into something. And that, like, changes how the game is played and all those kinds of things, right? So if you really think about it, when you play a Yu-Gi-Oh deck, the integral opportunity cost that you choose when you are playing any card game is that I can use this effect now or I can use this effect later. So it's like, do I choose to ash their search, or do I ash their maxi when they pass to my turn? So versus Malice, I'm probably just not going to ash their combo because their combo is very insulated, right? But if I'm playing a combo deck that swings back really hard, then I'm going to wait. They're going to chain maxi, I'm going to ash it, and then slam dunk them into the sun, right? That's an example of opportunity cost. Do I use the ash now, or do I use it later? If you feel like you're not making decisions with your ashes, your maxis, or your mulch armies, then I think that that's fair. And there are also a lot of decisions that feel like they're just correct, that you just have to do. And if you don't enjoy doing that, because it's like just execution to you, like, to me, that's kind of the same as saying, like, wow, do I activate engage to search for my starter when I need a starter? It's like, yeah, that's a decision that's kind of already been made. It's like not a very high level decision. But I think the thing with hand traps or any kind of interaction is recognizing that there is an opportunity cost. You can actually activate this later, and you can actually use this on something else. And that can be an interesting, like, decision to engage with. Like, something that I find really interesting is when I try to call by on my opponent's turn and then they Lancea me. And I'm like, oh, shit. I guess I lose. Or, sorry, I guess it's on my turn when I try to call by their thing on my turn and then they Lancea. But then, what I could do is I could try and force that trade during combat and then chain to Lancea this evenly matched. Right? So there's, like, layers and stuff. So it's like, what is the opportunity cost of your deck? What is the opportunity cost of playing a hand trap at any given point in time? And then that's, like, the actual decision-making or the fun of the game. You can also certainly have fun by just executing a combo if you find that fun. But, like, I don't really... Those decisions are too, like, easy to me. Like, navigating a combo is not difficult. Right? Like, you just press buttons. So I don't have as much fun doing that. I care more about, like, those kinds of decisions. Yeah. Do you have 3 Ashes in deck right now, or have you ever played without Ashes or Mulcharm Muse Max? Yeah, Strikers plays no Ash, no Maxi, and no Mulcharms. This deck plays literally no hand traps. All of the decisions are made on my turn, and after analyzing my opponent's board. That's why this deck is really fun. I like this deck a lot. The only problem is that if you aren't interacting on turn 0, you can lose to, like, hardline combo decks. So, like, Snake Eyes is a deck that makes a lot of shit. So, if my opponent makes 6 negates, then I probably can't win. But, like, I've accepted that, like, that's fine. Like, yeah, I'll lose the game when my opponent plays a hardline combo deck that I can never possibly beat. That's fine. And it's, like, not a concern to me. The thing is, Strikers isn't a very good deck in general. So, like... Yeah. Sorry, Cyber was typing a lot of things. I do actually need to, like, play into this board, but I'll read all the stuff that you typed. So I'll read that in a moment. What do you do with Yubel? I don't know. It depends what their board is, right? I play Cybers and Speedroids typically. Yeah, so it's like you play very hardline combo decks, right? Like Cybers and Speedroids are both very, like, you just, like, play your entire deck, right? That's my understanding. Okay, so they have a Desiree, right? Which means that they have 1 negate, and then they have a monster negate and an SP. And then this random ass Lancea on board. I don't know if I should know what that face down is, but I'm gonna upstart. Okay, we have a call by. I don't know what that does. I wish I got Malice still. Well, Malice would have been another super hardline combo deck. I don't know if you would have enjoyed yourself. Wait! Lancea can be activated from the field? What the fuck? That's so awesome! I've never seen that before, ever! That's so sick. Wait, that's sick. I should have even lead and then, or like Widow Anchored and even lead or something. That's so funny. Okay. Well, oh, I can't even Pot of Desires anymore? Dude, we're cooked. Alright, I would like the search, please. Okay. Oh, they have an Appaloosa. Suppose what I could do is I could go Hayate and see if they flinch. We are going to see if our opponent flinches. We can also have Ghost Ogre on the field to activate it. That's hilarious. Okay, we are getting Flame Princess. That is fine, I think. So I think we're going to... Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to activate Ray. And then they're going to activate Appaloosa, which I'm going to chain Widowmaker, to which they probably want to defend because they don't want my Ray to come back, despite the fact that it doesn't really matter. And then we Raigeki them. If all that works. My opponent's really torn on this one. You can technically emergency teleport a Ghost Ogre in to set her up as a hand trap. That's so funny. It won't work because Fiendsmith. We want them to activate Fiendsmith on our Widowmaker. Okay, so they are choosing not to negate. Did I Kagari? I did not. Okay, this is fine. So I think now we make Kagari and try to pick up our thing. Kagari. Would you like to negate me now? Let's go! Let's go! That's what we wanted. It's really funny too because they can't SP here. Because they Lancia. Goodbye. I don't know what their back row is, I guess. That was sweet. So the thing is, like, we're not really in a good position, but, like, I don't care if I lose this game anymore. You know what I mean? Like, that was already sick. Yeah, unfortunately, like, we're not exactly in an incredible spot because they can, yeah, like, remove Kagari. Like, our evenly doesn't do anything. But if they simply do nothing here, then we could maybe win the game. Yeah. The actual reason we lost, not due to any of those other decisions, was because we could not Pot of Desires. And also because we just let them Lancia us, which is very funny. However, if they somehow don't win the game, still have to make your opponent have it, right? What are your thoughts on Centurions? I've never played the deck. I think it's cool in concept that you can, like, park a dude in your spell trap and then go, like, Mrah! And then get them. It's Snake Eyes, they sneeze and get full combo. That's fair. Okay, so what was the thing that you were typing about? So. Yeah, I'm just... Okay. At least Malice has choke points and interactions that aren't just negate. Ryziel, Baguska is a rank 4 floodgate. The game is too fast to have a board-only interaction, so there needs to be hand versus field interaction, so Ashe, Imperm, etc. is necessary. Yeah, I mean, like, I mostly agree with that. Because it's like, you want players to be able to use stuff in the right spot so that they can have skill testing decisions that they find are fun. I think the interesting thing that they did with the new support, which I didn't like read the cards too much, like I didn't look too in depth into it, but my understanding is the cards just kind of do what they were like, they just do it. Except for Yummy, which seems to be like a very hardline combo deck. What I've heard is that the deck combos aren't as long, right? So because the deck combos aren't as long, you can like just choose, do I want to Imperm here or not? Oh, what the hell? It's just like, do I want to Imperm here? Do I not want to Imperm here? Like, there aren't a whole lot of decisions you have to weigh it against. I think one of my least favorite formats when I was playing like a few years back was with like Phantom Knights FTK. Because that combo was very, very long, and I think the correct place to Ashe or whatever was on like Summon 15 or something like that. It was really stupid. So, like, making the decks shorter so that the decisions are more obvious, I think is a good thing. And I appreciate that it looks like the decks don't do as much finagling in order to do what they were going to do. Mulch Armies are okay, but not great. Maxi is definitely an I win card against a lot of decks. I could see that. You don't need 3 Ashes in every deck. The reason why I don't care a lot about Maxi is that, like, there's a lot of ways to deal with it. You don't even need Mulch Armies. Maxi is kind of too strong to not run, but like Ashe, these days Ashe is not going to stop a lot of combos and is mostly run to stop Maxi, so if your deck isn't weak to Maxi, you can skip Ashe. Yeah, which is basically what Strikers does. Yeah, I think that mostly tracks. Centurions is fun. I was doing Centurion Tempai for a bit because I found it very funny. Yeah, it's like, I like all of the Centurion art. It's all very cute. And I love the fucking... all of the, like, robot... all the big robot mech girl things. Reminds me a lot about... you know what's funny is that, like, there's clearly the one card, I think it's Centurion Stand-Up, that is literally just Simon from Gurren Lagann. But also the existence of, like, the 2 pilots and the one that is, like, more blue. I don't really know what I'm saying. Like, it reminds me more of Darling in the Franxx. And then also the mech designs. Because they're more like a person. That makes sense. But yeah, I think I missed the opportunity to play Centurions. It's, like, not as much of a deck anymore. Like, it's used in that pile deck that just makes a whole bunch of garbage, but I wouldn't really want to do that. I don't like piloting combo decks in Yu-Gi-Oh! I made it to Diamond 1 with Madolches a really long time ago, and then I was like, cool, we're putting the mantle down. Like, you don't need this. At bare minimum, Maxi is a good way to bait Ashes if you're going second and already have to deal with other negates. Yeah, exactly. So that's the thing, right? Is that Maxi, you might think, oh, why don't you just Maxi your opponent? And it's like, well, Maxi, if I just go to my turn, or not if I go to my turn. It's like, I'm going to pop this Maxi and hope that they Ashe it. So it's like, what is the opportunity cost of activating Maxi? There's more decisions than you think. I'd like to make a counter-argument. That counter-argument is Tempai and Makanko. I don't know what... Sorry, that was typed a while ago, and I don't know what the I don't know what you meant by that. My problem is that Max might as well, in the current state of the game, just be Pot of Greed. Like, I feel like we should ban Max and force everyone to use Share Ride. What? I mean, I don't know if I understand. You can't call by a Pot of Greed. Right? So, like, the problem with introducing a different card draw something that isn't Maxi... I mean, they could also just ban Maxi if it is not fun, but... I think part of the problem is that, like... the way that, like, called by is in the format. So it's like, if you change the thing that you need to fight against... So it's like, okay, well, we're gonna make it so that people have Pot of Greed, but not Maxi. It's like, okay, well then now the Super Turbo Spell Combo decks got buffed a whole bunch. And then also now people are mainboarding, like, Anti-Spell Fragrance. So it's like, is that better or worse than, like, playing the minigame of call buying your opponent? But that's why Maxi is kind of too good to not run on a lot of decks, specifically if you're vulnerable to Ash. I know everybody wants Maxi gone, but until we have decks that aren't combo files that end on 5 negates, Maxi is kind of necessary. I don't know if, like... Well, see, that's the thing, is, like, I actually don't know if Maxi is related to... Like, I don't know if it's actually related to, like, super gigafast combo decks. I think you could probably run enough negates that, like, also have interaction in and of themselves. Like, there are other formats that don't have Maxi, right? So, like... you can definitely just have interaction instead of Maxi. It just so happens that it is in this format. And then it, like, defines and changes a lot of the meta decisions on what you're doing. Like, I guess part of the way that I compare it is that it's like Force of Will in Legacy. Which, Force of Will is a magic card in Magic the Gathering that is a free counterspell. So you can discard... or you can, yeah, it's banish. You can banish a blue card from your hand, pay 1 life, counter a spell. And then, like, that means that blue is basically omnipresent in Legacy. But the thing is, like, then the meta gets built around that, and then there are a bunch of decks that know they have to deal with Force of Will, and then there's, like, the first order, second order, and third order things and effects that all warp around Force of Will. So I think when you go like, well, this gameplay experience with Force of Will is like super lame. I don't like Force of Will. It's like, you can not play it. And I have a friend who doesn't play Master Duel, or to my understanding doesn't play Master Duel anymore because they don't like playing the Maxi minigame. And that's totally valid. Right? But I think saying that Maxi should be banned is kind of the equivalent of like walking into someone else's house and taking a shit on their doorstep. And then being like, what the hell? Why can't I do that? It's my house. It's like, well, it's not your house. Maxi is in the format. So the question is, like, can you accept that Maxi is in the format and then find a way to have fun? Or is it so unfun to you that you simply do not want to play the game? I think that's a decision you're allowed to make as a player. Which I think the other problem with that is, like, this assumes that, like, you have other options. I think the problem is that because Master Duel is the most accessible format that is available to people, people have higher expectations of it, which I also don't have problems with. Like, that makes a lot of sense. But, like, it's there. Welcome to the Maxi minigame. Okay, so we have an Apo, we have a Baoq. I don't know what this does. This one is... I don't know what they declared with their Protoss. This just gets even lead, right? I'm pretty sure I don't have to do anything else. About Q, my beloved. Yeah, this card's sick. I wish I could play this card. I think we just evenly. I bought her wallpaper immediately. Ah, that's really good. Maybe I should have, like, searched first. Man, I thought this game was going to be really easy, and then it wasn't. But yeah, Cyber makes another good point, which is that, like, our format is not best of 3. So, like, you kind of want more powerful tools to deal with a wider range of stuff. So, I think Maxi does a good job of doing that. And, like, taking care of larger threats. It can more wide-sweepingly deal with a lot of things. In the same way that Force of Will can counter any spell. It's like, it doesn't matter what bullshit you're playing against. Maxi is probably pretty good versus it. Except for 6-in. Which is the equivalent of saying, well, my uncounterable deck beats your Force of Will. Which is like, I don't know, man. Do you think Cyber Dragons are still viable in the current meta? I used to play Cyber Dragons because that deck was sick, but I have no idea. Are you gonna end on Firewall? Wait, what? I don't think so. I don't know how this card works, by the way. I'm pretty sure, like, this stops me from doing something, but I don't actually know what it stops me from doing. I'm gonna go read the stuff in chat when I am not trying to combo kill, or not combo kill. When I'm not trying to, like, actually deal with my opponent's board. Lightning Storm's pretty cool. That hits the Apo. So the question is, like, do I want a Lightning Storm now, or do I want to search for something? I think Thrust just always loses to Ash. Oh, you know what? I can engage first. I think we engage first. Yeah, there's the Ash. This is acceptable. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to Thrust, find Raigeki. The Thrust. And then we're going to buy back our engage and hope it's good. Oh! This card just doesn't get destroyed. Cannot be destroyed by card effects. Well, that would have been nice to know. You're telling me I had to read the cardboard to understand what I was doing? Can it be targeted? Like, can I Widow Anchor it? Okay. I was like, is there some random reason why I can't target it or something? Look at all these board sweepers that I don't actually need. Oh, we're already in main 2. Whoops. Oh, shit. I don't think we can actually get rid of it. Oh, no. Whoops. I thought I could get rid of it. But I actually can't summon Dark. Whoops. That's pretty funny. Well, we played this extremely well except for that. I'm going to set this Lightning Storm and hope they use a pop on it or something. And we're gonna search engage, maybe. I can't link it off because I have no link 2s that I can go into because they called dark. Darn. They lacrimud before I got to search. What a tragedy. Is there anything else on their graveyard that they care about? Oh, I can't banish anything, so it actually doesn't matter. There's a dark Sky Striker. Yes. I couldn't make it. I could not make any of these, right? Doesn't this say dark and then you can't summon those? Yeah. I don't know what's being told at me right now. What rank are we now? Masterfy still. Okay, what was all this? Maxi is simply so good you should always be running it. Yeah, that's fine. In real life, Yu-Gi-Oh! Maxi has been banned and I'm pretty sure still is. Yeah, we talked about that. Because it's like, there's, the format differences are like, they define the gameplay. So, best of one, I think, having something that's a more ubiquitous answer to every deck is kind of needed. Like, the power there is needed, so that is fine. And there was a bunch of stuff that I'm not sure. You make it kill itself? Wait, could I have done that? Its effect was negated, right? Whatever is declared is destroyed and cannot be summoned until the end of both bonus turns. Okay. What did they declare? They declared dark. Which also means I can't summon Ray. So we're probably just dead. I think the mistake was... I assumed the Raigeki was going to destroy the Protoss, because I have not played against this card a lot. But I actually could have just Lightning Stormed to destroy the 2 cards that I wanted to destroy. I don't remember what was here, but I think it didn't matter. And then the Thrust could have searched for something else. So. It was incredibly popular during Sword Soul meta. Yeah, to clarify, I remember playing against it, but, like, I never really knew what it did. So. You have any monster Hear Me Outs in Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't think I have any Hear Me Outs. I think basically any of the anime girls, right? Because they're just generic anime girls. Like, it's like, I could look at Lacrima's, this is this Fiendsmith. It's the dude guy, right? I want him to shove his big gun in my face. Like, is that even a hear me out? You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't mean anything. Okay, this is 3. Oh, they're still going. This is 35 plus 8. 43 plus this. Oh, we're super dead. Okay. I have to say I'm quite disappointed by the game's lack of husbando. In the past we had a good balance. Now there's so many magical girls. Hey Jelly, welcome. I don't know if I agree with that, Rance. There's definitely husbandos in this game. And there's also definitely a bunch of, like, monster fucker bait. Like... Have you heard Nova talk about Dispotter? Because I have... Okay, we have 2 sweepers and Ultimate Slayer, Area 0 Upstart. Maybe I haven't seen it a lot in your duels. I've mostly been seeing waifus. Well, see, this is the thing, Rance, is that in every archetype, they tend to print, like, a little bit of everything, right? So, like, in Fiendsmith, there is both... We have Engraver, who's, like, a big, chiseled boy. And then we also have Lacrima. So it's like they play a little bit of everything. Or make a bit of everything. But yeah, what's up, Jelly? What's going on? Are you also losing your Master Duel ranked matches? I think we've lost a couple of matches today that I probably could have won by playing better. Feels bad. Okay, what is our opponent going to do after they Fiendsmith combo? Literally anything? You know what time it is. It's time to get out the horses. Should I learn a skill? It's probably fine. "25 turns. And I think this run was going pretty alright. Did we place first in Maiden Race? We did! Oh, my opponent passed already? What the? Usually when they lead on Fiendsmith, they have like some crazy-ass follow-up afterwards. But it looks like my opponent is not doing anything. Okay, what do they got? They have Pilgrim Reaper. This is... Did they... Oh, it's a grass deck and then they bricked, I guess. Okay, I don't really know what I want to do. I feel like this evenly is probably unnecessary, right? I kind of want to send... I kind of want to Ultimate Slayer just to draw a card. I would sit down and read all the new cards that came out. Yeah, well, a few of them were, we've already seen them, and they've been miserable. Oh, there's a... Wait, there's a rose in my bin? I didn't even know I had a rose in my bin. I love to see... Oh, what is this? Sure. OG Kaiba play against all these cards. Haha, my attack monster's higher than yours. After the 25 negates, Kaiba's just in the corner in the fetal position. Yeah, they literally made that. Except it was actually the other way around. It was Joey playing against Kaiba, and then Kaiba doing an entire Tearlament's turn. That shit was so funny. Also, like, Blue Eyes is literally playable, like, right now. You can literally play that deck right now. Can I lethal them? If I go, like... Okay, so, hold on a second. Zeke is 25... into 25 into 25, that's 75. That's actually not enough, which is kind of funny. But we have plus X. So if I Raigeki them first, I'm just going to assume that this is necessary. Okay, well, they have effects. So, unfortunately, I don't think we can OTK them. So I feel like I shouldn't try. But that's kind of lame, isn't it? Isn't it more fun to try and win the game? Like, man, I don't want to have to play correctly, man. I just want to, like, jam my face at their face. Yeah, we'll play correctly. Okay. Attack you. Pretty sure Blue Eyes is considered one of the top tier decks. It is. It is, like, a very reasonable mid-range deck with grindy tools and big 3k beaters. I could end on Camellia. I think the deck I was using against you is considered rogue. Yes. I don't think Makonko is really considered a super high priority giga good strategy. Like, it can get there. I don't think current strikers is necessarily very good either. What are they sandbagging? I literally don't know. Is it just like a bestial that they're just chilling in their hand? I don't think building a deck around high attack is even possible. Well, yeah, because it's not like the point of the game, you know what I mean? Like, very, very old Yu-Gi-Oh! Was about that. I don't know why you would chain that. You got it, man. Click yes, turbo. Let's go. But yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! I think wasn't meant to be like a big thing. So they just had like slight number differences, and it's like, oh wow, so good. The Utopia bot disagrees. You're so right. But the thing is, like, even a deck that is about... Like, think about it this way. Winning by having big attack is not actually making a deck about big attack. Does that make sense? I think I'm going to Shark Cannon this and also take control of it. So it's like the end state of what the deck does is make a lot of attack. But the deck doesn't care about having a lot of attack, if that makes sense. It's just a means to an end. There are decks in Magic that are like, if you have 4 power, then you can do stuff. one of the strongest in the game, but you gotta draw good. Yeah, I mean, sure, you could say that about a lot of things. My point was that Kaiba playstyle and dueling claw, which only gets weaker as the game gets more complex, hence the joke. I just think that the point was that it was never supposed to get to that point. Which is why it's like... I'm sure at the time they meant for it to be a particular way. Number 69 is in the new pack, and number 69... Yeah, we played against that. It's incredibly strong, it's just not good with one-card starters. Yeah, and I think you kind of need to have one-card starters to compete, right? Because a lot of the game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is played in, like, the special summoning and the normal summoning or the activation of your starters. So it's like, I wouldn't necessarily say that a deck is good if you need to, like, draw everything, right? But technically, Exodia wins immediately if you just draw all of it at the same time. You can just win the game. It's so powerful. Alright, what is my opponent doing? Three cards. You can get like two. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Is like, I don't... Like, this is the thing. You don't need to prove to me that you like the deck, and you don't need to prove to me that, like, you find the deck fun. Right? You're allowed to say that. And also, like, truly, you're allowed to have fun with whatever deck you want. Like, you got it, man. But I'm not necessarily going to agree that the deck is good if you need to, like, draw 3 cards or 2. And also, particularly, I think if your starters aren't good, that's, like, that's a huge knock against the deck. Yeah, it's like, you're allowed to play whatever you want, man. Activate whatever effects you think are fun. Like, if you activate Grass is Greener and then you, like, bust a nut by milling 20 cards, like, all for it, man. Doesn't necessarily make it competitively viable. But the thing that does make Grass competitively viable is how much I want to Grass myself whenever my opponent activates a Grass. So, it's a little different. I actually got super styled on. I got styled on so hard by a frickin' God, a Grass player. That's what I wanted to say. By a Grass player, because I was like, okay, I'm gonna interact with your thing. And they were like, I activate Snow, banish the thing on my field. I'm like, oh, that's really good. I never thought you could do that. And I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll interact with your other thing. And they're like, activate Snow, banish the thing on my board. And I'm like, I am getting absolutely destroyed. It is over for me. It is so over. It has been over. And I'm cooked. I don't know what they're actually going to attack with this turn. You haven't played much against Snow, eh? Yeah, I didn't... Well, again, it's the classic, like, I have played against this card. I remember this card was good. I didn't remember that they could activate it, like, 3 times and I'm cooked. Must either be fusion summoned, place a thing in the face of trap zone during your opponent's turn. If this card is sent to the graveyard, they already did this one. Does this matter? I don't know what actually matters. I'm just gonna get rid of this. Wait, did I target it with... I targeted 2 different things, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Woo! For a second, I thought I was trolling. Yes, you are allowed to thrust me. Please thrust me. Do it. Are they just gonna, like, take control of my thing? Because that'd be super funny. Look at my hand? Really? Like, for realsies? Look at my hand? Was that correct? Like, are you sure about that? I guess Heavy Storm Duster is not it, right? Yeah, what was that bonk for? I said that their card effect was active. How dare you? We've got the entire crew. So a little bit of coffee left. That was good. Oh, we're getting rid of the Flame Bridge. Here's instead an Appaloosa. You wanna know what's really funny about this? Is that these don't beat over my 25... my 2500. They just, like, raw don't. Now they can send 2 things to get rid of this, right? They will activate Ray. Oh, right, they had an Appo. It's literally on the field. It's right there. Alright, so are we dead yet? Banish 3. Here's the boy. So we cannot summon Dark. Oh, we're at 68, so I think we're dead. I did not do the math beforehand, but now I'm pretty sure we're dead. Hit me! Reasonable. The Heavy Storm Duster not very good versus the Monster Pile. It's fine. We are at the bottom of Master. So it's fine. We're just playing the game. We're just playing the game. I'm going first! That's not good. This hand can play first. I will search for multi-roll, please. Have you been playing Silksong? I have not. I'm going to stream Silksong. I really want to play it, but I believe, it is my belief that there are people who are either playing Silksong right now or watching someone else play Silksong. So I'm simply going to wait until there's an audience for it, which is probably in about like a month and a half. But I want to play it like real bad. I've heard very good things, and I want to play Silksong like really bad. So my opponent has not activated a hand at a gate. There we go. I was like waiting for them to do it, and then they just like didn't do it. They are a go second deck, so I want to say that balancing and then taking something from them is better than drawing 2. What you got in there? Okay, it is Tempai. They have Ultimate Slayer, Raigeki, and then some starters. I think having 2 of these doesn't really matter, right? So I think I might want to take their... Like, they can summon everything off of one guy, right? I'm pretty sure. Actually, wait. If they only have one guy, then I can Widow Anchor it. And they also don't have Lightning Storm. So I think this is fine. The only problem is if they top deck a triple tack, and then activating Ray is really bad. I have no idea which one is better. I'm just going to send this one back. And then we are going to set this. We are going to summon Shizuku. And we are going to find Shark Cannon the Ash, and hold it up for if they special something from the graveyard. You should have demanded a rematch and ripped up his cards and was like, what am I saying? I think that match was fine. Alright. Set Shark Cannon. Nightflower, have fun playing and doing well. Thank you, Marv. Thank you, thank you. Have yourself a good night. I will goon. How do you know I haven't been gooning already? Yeah, every time I look at Lightning Storm, I'm like, oh. I'm just like, oh. I think I will negate that. Oh, the top deck was Droplet. That's insane. What did I just join into? What? Do you not feel strongly about Lightning Storm? Come on now. Tell me you don't look at Lightning Storm and you're like, oh, I'm gonna like Lightning Storm away your entire field. Oh! Your entire back row! Duster it! Oh! Come on. Be real for a second. Okay, so they Droplet. Does this do anything in the graveyard? I don't think so. I think we have to wait for them to... We have to wait for them to try and summon from the graveyard. I've never ran Lightning Storm before. What the heck? Why are you in this stream then? We're Sky Striking. Are you saying that you joined a Sky Striker stream and then you're just like, ah, Lightning Storm, ah, control cards, I don't know. Okay, out of Tempai, you're good. No, you don't have to leave. I'm just confused. I thought your expectation would have been like, oh yeah, I'm gonna watch people. Ooh, I'm gonna watch people get their boards broken. It's gonna be so sick. Is that not what you wanted? Are you not happy? Okay, so last card is Raigeki. I think this is okay. Because, like, they're gonna do a bunch of stuff. Are you not entertained? Yeah, one of these says, like, summon from the graveyard, so I'm going to interact when they summon from the graveyard. I know Sky Strikers are played by themselves. Oh, do you normally play Tempai? Or, like, you normally see it with Tempai? Well, I've got news for you. They're not very good. I just like using my silly little cards, my silly little stuff. I will summon a Ray. Ray. And they have 2 attacks here, right? So I think they have everything. Just gonna activate this Ray. And we're going to make a Kagari. We're gonna make a Shizuku. Don't disrespect the funny fire dragons. Well, I mean, we can never beat the funny fire dragons ever. So... the funny fire dragons are better than my entire deck. I don't think our go second deck could ever possibly beat a Tenpai player who tells us to go first. So I think the only place that I can interact with this is they're gonna like synchro summon and then they're gonna try and reanimate something and then I can XL something. I think that's basically what I have. The funny fire dragons are funny. I mean, I sure am getting funnied on like right now. Okay. You can target one fire dragon in your graveyard, special summon it. Also, you cannot special summon anything except for dragons for the rest of the turn. I don't know if this is where I interact. I think they have like a special summon their synchro back or something like that. Like they can sync this and then they special summon something else. So I don't know if hitting this is better or hitting the next 26 is better. Do not think about it too hard because we're getting timed. So I'm simply going to XL this and then assume that it is fine. Best we could do. But I think it's like they have another synchro and then they just like use that one to reanimate the 26 and then I'm dead. Darn, I can't believe their top deck was droplet. That's so rough. Our plan of going shuffle away your thing. Yeah, okay. So hitting this would have been probably the play. I don't know how to disrupt it properly. Yeah, I think they would have been on a 50-50, but I think we would have died anyways. Just like wasn't really our game to win. We were forced to go first. Which, like, our hand could play first. And we made, I think, the correct decision. It's just our opponent top-decked Droplet, which was very, very, very good. We got absolutely destroyed. Okay, we have Lightning Storm, Heavy Storm. Why is this multi-roll glued to my hand? Malice! Malice! Alright, I think we're gonna just... It's time to play Uma Musume. Alright. Yeah, I mean, like, Malice is pretty good. It's funny because I actually think, like, the new cards are just, like, really, really good. And I'm, like, very confused as to why, like, you know. It's like, why did you print them? I'm just very confused. Yeah, I mean, Rance, I don't know why you get those kinds of ads. I also think the types of ads that I get when I get ads are probably inaccurate. Which is why I have YouTube Premium. That is the one thing that I think is like... The one thing that I spend a little bit of money on is simply so that I never have to watch an ad on YouTube because they suck. If I was big enough and I could simply rely on viewer donations, then I would not. I would not ads if I could. Where's Funny Space Rock when you need it? I don't know if we need Funny Space Rock. My understanding was that Space Rock isn't good because there's because Malice usually makes Apo before Rock is online. And also they can just keep playing through it, right? So that is fine. We will simply wait. I don't know if I want to take any of these races. They're all like 1Ks, but I guess there's like nothing else really, so... It's my favorite hand trap. I mean, I didn't say anything about like, I dislike Nibiru. I just said it's probably not contextually good right now. Or rather, what I said specifically was, I have been told that it is not good for this reason. I have never actually tried playing Nibiru in this deck. However, this deck does not play any hand traps. Because it's just trying to beat your end board. We're working on strength. Oh man, my fine motion is like not there. Looks like a rest to me. Ooh. That wit training is huge. We actually take the 5 wit because we're max energy. That's funny. We are late junior year. I don't know, man. Pretty sure we just take it. Let's do a cheeky race. But yeah, I mean, I guess if you actually play Nibiru, you can tell me, like, does it do you well? Is it actually good? Do you actually see value out of it? Are there any races coming up that I actually care about? 1.9. 3.5 looks kind of cool. Oh, it's late June. That's fine. We can do late June. One Uma Musume later, Malice is still summoning. I mean, yeah, that's basically it. The thing that I find funny, and I'll keep saying it, is that it's like, who's the loser here, right? The person who has to actually play through the entire Malice combo and then have their board broken, or the person who gets to play Uma Musume? Okay. KSB hint is pretty huge, but these horses aren't at 80, so... Got a question. Can some of my earlier donations make you do 110 pull? I don't think so. I do not think I am in a viable position to do that. So I think I will not do that. Though I appreciate your donations. Use this. I think we want this. Yeah, I think that doing a 10 pull in any gacha game in the next number of years is probably not a good idea. Okay. My Malice opponent has finished summoning their thing. Master Duel. Okay, so this is a one-time activation, which is important to be aware of. So what I think I want to do, I could Lightning Storm and then like droplet the Lightning Storm when they activate, which seems like kind of good. So I will say destroy all attack position monsters. And then I'm going to go Droplet, send Lightning Storm. Negate this thing. Trip drop. Here is a Heavy Storm. I'm going to call by Whitebinder. You got it. What are we summoning? Heartscriptor. I think, unfortunately, we don't have an engage, so, like, our normal summon Ray here is, like, pretty bad. Because we kind of want to... We want to, like, send off of Hayate, but we can't. So I think what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to summon a Shizuku and see if my opponent flinches. Nope. They know what's up. So I guess we... just see if we can do it. All right, go to battle. You're gonna let me do it? Ah, no. No. My entire game plan. Oh, we actually can't even summon Shizuku anymore. Shit! Alright, well. Go ahead. I suppose it was like, go to Hayate, force him to do the thing, summon Shizuku, so that I could at least have, like, a Widow Anchor this turn, instead of having nothing. So we can still, like... We can still prevent an Access Code from attacking, which has been very good in the past. Our opponent just needs to actually let us do it. Doodle-doodle-doo. Oh. Ah. Did they search for that? That's pretty good. So now we can summon a defense position Ray, I suppose. That's basically what we got. Exile Ray. Yep. Now we are done. Okay. It's okay. We were at the bottom, still at the bottom. Anyone else enjoying Malice Summer? I guess fall. It was still, like, Malice was already out, right? Oh, we're connecting. We sure are connecting. This hand looks pretty good. What's our opponent doing? What the hell is this? Memento Tolan? Memento Tlan. Why is it Tlan? I don't think I have ever seen these cards in my life. Bone Party. Destroy one monster in your hand or face up on the field. Take one memento monster from... I'm so glad they didn't put the extra part of it. It's just memento monster. From your deck with a different name and either add it to your hand or special summon in defense position. During your main phase, you can banish this card from your graveyard and target one memento monster you control. If it attacks a defense position monster this turn, inflict piercing damage to your opponent. You can only use each effect once per turn. Okay. Cool. Ooh. Are we gonna be here for a while? I don't actually know. I don't know what this deck does. Do 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 do. Cross sheep. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this seems like Uma Musume out of 10. Do you think I should change categories every single time I start playing Uma Musume? Do you think we'll have enough time to do that? Yeah, hold on a second. We're gonna go play Uma Musume for 3 minutes. I'll be back to playing Yu-Gi-Oh! We'll switch categories back in a second. Fine motion hint. Seems good. Right-handed. I don't actually know if her races are right-handed. Big rest. Fine motion is still not 80. Inspiration. Corner recovery. Sweet. 2 possible hints. I mean, it looks good to me. %, is a little, I don't know. Don't know what the King Halo hint could have. Oh, I think you can actually check. Oh, 3 hints per corner recovery is huge. Wait, that's crazy. Just rest. We have a scheduled race. Okay, well, we have huge hints on corner recovery. Definitely buying that. And then we can buy Professor of Curvature. Dirt. This is only the beginning. -20. $40, $20, $28, $14. 40 speed is a lot of speed. Oh. My opponent's done. Or sorry, my opponent was in end phase. They weren't actually done yet. Okay, so they have, I'm guessing, their entire... They don't! Really? I was gonna assume that they had their entire graveyard in their deck in their graveyard or something. Based on the Memento name. You cannot activate the effects in the same chain. Can I just, like, get rid of this thing? Is it targetable? While you control no other monsters, this card can attack all opponent or all monsters your opponent controls. If your opponent activates a card or effect, you can special summon 1 Memento monster from your hand or graveyard. Okay. I think I'm going to return this fusion monster. Maybe? Maybe it's Apo, actually. Or do we want the Apo effect to go so that I can thrust? Are you master yet? We have been master for a while, yes. It's like, do I want to... I just don't know if it's better to leave this on the field. Like, this says destroy stuff. So... I think we get rid of the Appaloosa, actually. So that I can draw a card off of this. Yeah, how's your day going? How are you doing? Yep. Get that special summon. What you got? Add a memento to your hand. Drew some stuff and ate some sweets, so that's good. Sweet. I should probably eat something pretty soon. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. EP. And special summon this if your cards are destroyed. I think I will call by that. This was off of our draw, right? So that's kind of insane. Here's a heavy storm, and I don't know what we're doing after that. I mean, this is a 5k beater. Can't I just, like, take control of this and, like, attack them? Destroy your stuff. I AFK'd of it and I see you missed nothing. That is correct. You sure missed nothing. I'm currently debating if it is better to double Widow Anchor or not. I think it is. I think it's just lethal if I do that, so I'm gonna do it. I would like to find an engage. I would like to add it to my hand. And we're gonna go engage for Widow Anchor and then engage for Widow Anchor. And then we're gonna pop off. It's gonna be great. I don't know what this deck does. I see it has a 5k beater. Draw. 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 Draw, draw, draw. Okay. So we're gonna go Widow Anchor. Take this. And then we're gonna go Widow Anchor. Take another one. I don't know what effect they're floating, by the way. Widow Anchor. Take this one. Oh no! They're destroying all their stuff! Oh well. I really wanted this match to be very easy, and it is instead not very easy. How sad. Let's summon a Kagari. I saw, like, that some things triggered off of destruction, so, like, now I'm just kind of concerned. Do I want to summon this? I don't think so. Basically all the things that proc on destruction. Man, I was gonna have 8k attack. It was gonna be so sweet. Now they just have goobers. Well, Memento can attack directly right now? Yeah, what was the other thing they added to their hand? It was like something on destruction, whatever. That's probably not that important. Let's go Raigeki. From what I'm seeing, Masters is the same as Plat except more exhausting. I think sometimes the player quality is quite high, and then you're like, There are decisions to be made sometimes, and then sometimes you play against random bullshit like this, and then you're like, well, now what? I think I will find multi-roll. The plan! It was gonna be so sick! using the exact same decks. Well, saying that you see Malice is not like, you know what I mean? Man, I can't believe my opponent's playing the best deck in the format right now. Oh man. Right? It's the idea that like every once in a while your opponent will do some shit that's like, oh, that's kind of crazy. I didn't think that they could do that. Well, I guess I lose. I'm surprised you've seen Memento, because I've never played against this deck. Or maybe I played against it like once. But, yeah. I see all the same things, therefore it is the same. You're so right. You're so real for that. So true, and so real, and so based. How could you be so true and real and based? Oh, during a turn where your card was destroyed, you can summon the thing. Okay. Got it. Now what do you do? Fusion summon one Memento monster. Except more exhausting. I mean, I don't know if I treat my opponents doing sick shit as more exhausting. What the fuck is this? I actually think the most sad thing about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that, like, I just want to play cool Yu-Gi-Oh! And then, like, my opponents actually have to play their turn first. That's the extender, I think? Oh. Well, I think they found their starter. Because I think they used these things on their turn. Special summon one level 6 or lower. Well. Welcome back. Do I have anything else? I don't think so. We're gonna set this evenly in this lightning storm. And then say, go ahead. Yeah, we basically used like everything, and then we banished everything else. Memento is a great movie. Nolan's only good film, really. Wait, what the? Huh? Oh, connection failed. Well, I'm just gonna assume that that was divine punishment. Wait until you see the Makanko player and master. Dude, they're gonna go crazy. Yeah, I wonder if we can even hit Master 4. Because, like, there were some games we could have won that I did not win. And now we know. Because now we know how the new cards work. Fool me once kind of shit. Fool me once type shit. It is Malice. You know what that means. You know what time it is. Y'all like horse girls? I fucking love horse girls. $45 stamina. Let's go. Imagine running a lure on Malice and being vulnerable to Duel. Is that why it's bad? I mean, like, it's a starter though, right? But I guess if you do, like, anything and then a lure is, like... I guess. I could see it. I feel like most Malice players that I've played against have played Droll. Or not Droll, Allure. They also play Droll, but... it just seems very good. I might actually just rest here. Weird, all refreshed rest. Stamina. Do you have a Discord? I do not. I've considered it multiple times, but I just don't think I want to spend my time making it a good experience, so... Like, I would not have a... No one would want to mod it, and it would have, like, 2 people in it. Which I guess the idea is that, like, well, you start it, and then eventually people will be able to do it, so... Or, like, eventually people will... There'll be a lot of people in it, and it'll be a community or whatever, but... I think for me, I put my time and effort into trying making clips that are not just boring. Because my favorite thing, one of my favorite things, is well-edited VTuber clips. With good-ass edits. I wish my edits were better. It's not really a starter. I feel like it's win more. You already draw 3, banish a billion, and set from deck. Or you already do that if you do full combo. Ideally, you don't want to be drolled before you search the field spell. I see. Yeah, so I guess the argument would be if you want it as a starter. Like, you have to be playing it as a starter, and then just accepting the fact that you'll lose to droll if you do that. I mean, surely they have better starters than that, right? Droll against Malice is basically useless. Did my... Man. Oh, man. So satisfying. Nothing makes me happier than a Malice player tripping over their own shoelace and then losing the game. That was easy. I love it. I love it so much. Wait. It's like, why is there no sound in Master Duel? And the answer was because there was no sound. But yeah, I've definitely thought about it before because, like, I play a lot of variety. Like, I don't just play Master Duel, for example. Like, Master Duel right now is actually my variety because we have other long-form playthroughs going. Like, we're playing Baldur's Gate. I'm doing a series where I analyze the level design in Elden Ring. So it's like, I know that I do a lot of variety, and not all of the things that I do are for everybody. So, I guess having a touchstone for that by my opponent just passed. Having a touchstone for that being a Discord, I understand is like a high upside, but I'm just a little neurotic, I think. It's like my nightmare situation is having to deal with like people raiding a Discord server and just like harassing people who are trying to like have fun. Sweet. Let's send the thing. Yeah, maybe one of these days, because I was thinking, like, it's funny, because I think there's a lot of, like, cool community things that are possible, but, like, very hard to do if you only have, like, 3 actives, if that makes sense. So it's like, send me memes. And it's kind of like, okay, well, one person sent memes. Cool. I don't like Pot of Desires because I've managed to banish all of my starters once. Yeah, I mean, you just, like, accept the fact that the amount of games that you're going to win off of a Desires are going to be significantly higher than the games where you banish everything you need. I've certainly played games where I've banished 3 Widow Anchors and then my deck was unplayable, so... I'm not going to disagree. I recognize that it's a thing, but also, like... It is what it is, you know? It is what it is. Droll is not useless against Malice if you droll them before they red ransom. I see. Yeah, because I guess they search off of red ransom. They also draw one off of Whitebinder, right? So That's like all real. So they do not have a set card, so I think I just like go in. Two from the Chussusi. From the Chussie. What if it was the Cheesy? Why don't we rebrand Chessie into just a piece of cheese? What is my opponent thinking about? Oh, I guess it could be Dominus, right? You can you Dominus array activation? Thank you for the bonk, I appreciate it. Opponent, hello? Hello, my opponent? It's special summon. I don't actually know what the conditions of Dominus are. It's if a special summon would happen. Yeah, there we go. No! Well, I think we threw. Lancia? Wait, why are we Lancia-ing? You're not supposed to appreciate it? It ruins the king. I mean, no, don't bonk me. No. Oh, this is the worst. Please stop blocking me. Please, stop it. No! Don't do it. This is so awful. Okay, so I think it's like, do I want to thrust later or do I want to thrust them now? Because like I can thrust them now and set something, but like I think the thrust later might be better. I think thrusting later feels better, so we're just gonna like do this. Alright, go ahead. Set 3, go! Notably, we can send Area 0 off of Droplet and summon a Ray, which is pretty cool. It is Tempai. Did I force them to go second or something? Or first? Alright, send Area 0. You know what? Actually, I think I should have Widow Anchored this. I don't draw Droplet a lot because I think I only play one of them, but actually, I think what you are supposed to do is wait until they summon everything, then Droplet all of them. So, if I lose the game off of this, I would not be surprised. I just expect Tempais when they pass on turn 1. That's fair. Oh wait, we can't summon off of the thing? My bad. Me when I spread false information. It's when it... Isn't it? By card effect. Did I banish all my rays? Okay, that's why. Got it. It's because I banished all of them. Understandable. Big brain. So, I think we're cooked because we drew Metal Foes Fusion and we have, like, nothing else. I think I just, like, Raigeki this. And then if they draw another starter, we can, like, Widow Anchor it. It turns out that thrusting earlier was actually going to be better. Because then we could have had Engage this turn instead of having nothing, and now we're just, like, we're trolling. Turn 5. I summon Funny Fire Dragon Part 2, Electric Boogaloo. End phase! Going into battle there could have been bad if they had set the Tempai quick play. That's fair. I think a lot of the time I go to end phase instead, or I was I was supposed to say battle phase. I typically skip to end phase, and the problem with skipping to end phase is that if they activate a monster effect, I can't thrust them anymore. And that has happened to me, and I'm like, bruh. Bruh. Okay, well, we are top deck warring. And I think our possibility of drawing a one-card starter is not super high, because we banished 2 Rays. So... Yep. I don't know what it is. They could be trying to have 2 Tempais on the field. It was an effect Veiler. Aha! I guess it couldn't have been. If it was any Tempai, they probably would have just gone for it. No, they would set because they know I have a Widow Anchor and then summon twice. That makes sense to me. Hello. I think we wait. No, we don't. We're fucking stupid. Was it a quick effect to... No, it's a quick effect. We never could have done anything about it. Okay. This one does not have a quick effect. We can just hit it. Give me that. Give me something. That's an upstart. Upstart, yeah. We can still find Rose off of this. Is there a Dark Magician Girl avatar? Because if so, I might have you replace the mage. I don't think there is a Dark Magician Girl avatar. Or, what's it called? It's a buddy mate something. I don't know what I don't actually know what it's called, but do we have? We don't even have an engage in the bin, dude. What is this game? What is happening? Dog, I don't know, man. We like make a Kagari, I guess, and take Widow Anchor. That can't be right. Are there engages even in my deck? There's one there. I'm gonna go for Hayate. And we're going to attempt to get our thing, Majig. We're gonna find it off of this. And our opponent is gonna be really nice about it and not activate any effects that they have. That's really surprising to me, actually. Why don't they have a DMG, like, mascot thing? That's a little weird. Okay. Agati. Let's get the... Ooh, we could also Area Zero. That seems a little greedy. And now we're going to... I feel like I want to take the thing. Once returned during the battle phase, you can synchro this. It's like, how important is it to remove this? It's... The search is on normal or special. Maybe what I do is I'm going to... What if I Shark Cannon to summon, like, this? And then I Zeke this card. It's only really important if they manage to get to the second guy. Oh, we can also send our Metal Foes fusion. Wait, this is gas. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. We're cooking. We're drawing a billion cards. Hold on a moment. Draw engage. Dude, that's like 9 Ts. We got like 9 whole Ts. Balatro hand. Da 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 da. Da da da. All right, my opponent, go ahead. But yeah, I guess the idea is DMG isn't like... This is from way back. Aha! My opponent conceded. DMG isn't like tiny enough to be like mascot size. But I feel like they could have done that. I feel like that was a very reasonable, like... Could very, very reasonably make a thingamajig. What's that guy on? Pure Tempai? I guess so. So I've been told that you can check what your opponent is playing, and I don't think I've ever done it. So I don't actually know how to do it. My Cocoon would defend from that. Just don't use your abilities. Okay, we have Raigeki. There was an ability or... yeah, like creature effect. It was an archetype effect called Thunderstrike in Vanguard. Oh my god, we're playing against Ryzeo. Let's fucking go! It's like, this match is definitely winnable, and we're a lot worse if they make the thing that lets me not target them. But I think we're better against, like, Ouroboros and stuff like that. Yeah, Slayer goes hard as long as they don't make the thing. If they make the thing, Slayer does not go hard. But any board state that does not involve that thing, like any other variant of Ryzeo, just gets absolutely destroyed by Ultimate Slayer. What was I saying before? Raigeki! Thunderstrike. So it was like, their entire thing was they banished things from your graveyard. And then, like, as more things were banished, they could get Thunderstrike X, which is, like, how many cards were banished. So, like, they had a Thunderstrike 7 thing that was, like, when your attack misses, you deal damage to them anyways. Which is a kind of a big deal because there's, like, effectively 6 life points, or 5 life points in Vanguard. So you go, like, once you deal the 6 damage, they die. My Ryzeo opponent conceded. Wow. I did not see why they did that. Sorry, how do I check the deck? Match history? It was this one? Confirm opponent's deck. Can people just not play in Master? Sometimes. This looks like pure Tempai with, like, a bajillion hand traps. 3 Nibiru! 3 Nibiru! That's crazy. Okay, well, that was really funny. No wonder they brick. They have, like, no starters. People get to Master and they're just like, it's all starters, no extensions. Yeah, so it's like, I normal summon my guy. Please don't monster negate it. I would be very sad if you monster negated this. So, sorry, the point of me telling this thing about Thunderstrike and how you can, like, Thunderstrike and punch people and do damage and stuff was that I had a friend at Locals. I'm sad I don't talk to him a whole lot anymore. He's a busy man. But, he used to be very, very full of energy every time he played Narukami. I'm guessing this is Tempai again. And he would just be like, Raigeki! Like, he would just yell it, man. Dude was hyped the fuck up. I am very much debating heavy storming my own Metal Foes fusion. And I don't think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna start by doing this. But, oh boy, I'm getting Fulos. Do I care about Fulos? I think I care about Fulos for this hand because we want to go into... we want to go into Hayate to search, to go into the other one, to go into the other one, to whatever. So I think we actually need to call by this. Because the rest of our hand is, like, not really... It's not card draw. Lancia. Okay, so I guess we're just passing then. Very cool. I think what I'm gonna do... What can I search off of Thrust that actually matters? I think we'll go Heavy Storm. Draw one card if this is Engage. You can only get regular spell cards off of it. Linkage. Is it worth it to give them 2 cards? Because we're going to give them 2 cards off of it in order to basically, like... We draw 1, find Widow Anchor. Like, we don't have a negate, so... I think we kind of gotta. But I guess it could be, like... Yeah, I think I'd rather have a negate. So we'll let them draw up a Fulos. They go back up to 5. Hopefully this doesn't get negated. I mean, the nice thing is that we can linkage to block an Imperm. And now we're going to... I think I'm going to throw the linkage at this now. Or I could also Shark Cannon their thing. But, like, I don't want to... Oh, it would summon it to the field, actually, which is kind of bad, so... No, wait. We have Thrust. I was like, I don't have 3 spells in the yard, but... Yeah, what we're actually going to do is we're going to go Kagari, find a Widow Anchor. And we have to Thrust first. Thrust first, ask questions later. Yeah, I'm currently on 3 Thrust, 1 Talents. Do you think that that's wrong? So I think I want to set... I just want to, like, set and engage. Maybe next turn it's good. Raigeki. Go ahead. Please do not Lightning Storm my back row, it is very sensitive. No, my back row! The thing that I told you not to do! How dare you? Okay, so I guess... we can, like... summon their Lancia. We can also linkage into something. Yeah, I mean, they passed, so, like, I would definitely believe it's something like that. Those are the only people running Lightning Storm these days? Playing against a lot of Go Second decks. I don't know what the decision is here. Dominus Impulse? On linkage? Let's make... I guess it's just another Kagari, right? Pick up engage. Hope we don't die. You're... I think we chain off. Yeah, the thing is that Tempai doesn't banish anything, right? Or at least I don't think they do. Yeah, they don't really banish. Yeah, we have... Oh, we don't have a Ray, unfortunately. Make him do it. Make him have it. Oh, what are we making? We're going Biden immediately? Is that correct? Is this correct? They're going for the 10 now to stop battle phase plays. Ah, I see. Yeah, I've never seen it this way. Oh, that makes sense, because they haven't activated any of the other stuff yet. They just did the synchros. If you have enough juice, you can do it this way, yes. I see. Summon the synchro guy. Double its attack! What the fuck? I've literally never seen them do that. Dang. Well, that's unfortunate. Yep. Hot eyes. What was that? Well, that's rough. That was our winning in. Hot Eyes is basically the level 7 version of their 10 no battle phase effects. That's cool. That was our winning in. How dare they? Oh. Oh. Their name is Player? Dang. Normal summon March Hare. Well, here we are. It's the Malice Circus. You faced this guy earlier? Did I? Is it the same person? Is it the guy who surrendered mid-combo? Oh no. Well, let's see if they surrender again. My life for a dirt spark. Not the migraine blues. Oh, we need fans? I didn't notice we needed fans. My bad, my bad, my bad. Minus 20. What is this event? I'm crashing out. Ah! The slacker! Okay, here's what we do. We just get the shrine event. We're gonna go with skill points because we're gonna have to go to the infirmary bunch. Okay, we just get the shrine event. It was not the shrine event. I really hate Sky Striker Tempai. Wait, why? Because it's the worst of both worlds. I know that's not what the current opponent is playing, I just hate it. Yeah, that's why I was like, why? One turn to reach the goal. Can you please get rid of this slacker shit? Thank you. I don't know, it's just Unga Bunga draw a million with a million spells that are annoying, then Unga Bunga Tempai win. Do you not like Sky Striker in general? Because I feel like Unga Bunga draw a billion is like the best part of playing the game. I just want to draw a billion cards and remove all your shit. Is my opponent gonna concede again? Even card games have Unga Bunga? They do. I can't fully see what they're doing, but they used the field before they fused away Red Ransom. Or linked away Red Ransom. The guy's just being nice to me, right? Like, he saw that I lost my last game, and they felt kind of bad, so, like, they're just giving it to me for free. I think this one is plus mood. It's Malice, you have a million things you can do. For sure. But the thing is, if they concede... Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't it be nice if they conceded? I'll take free rating points. Oh, hello, Heart Scripter. Why do we have a Heart Scripter? Tempai benefits a lot from drawing a million and having disrupting spells, so it's really annoying when they combo with Sky Striker. That's fair. I think Tempai is really annoying because it's like, what if I attacked a billion times? It's like, what if you didn't? What if you didn't do that? Why don't you attack a normal amount of times like everyone else? I don't know what I want to do. I want to race. There's a 3.6k fans. All the other stuff is pretty bad, so... Oh, I haven't won this race yet. Skip time. Skip. Time to skip a skipa. Oh, super duper stoked. Oh, she's like 9. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, she's just like giga-boxed. She placed second? Even after being giga-boxed? That's crazy. Well, that's sad. I wanted the trophy. Minus 30! Why do we keep losing all of these rolls, man? That's rough. Oh, it's my turn? Wait, what? What am I looking at? What the heck is this board? What do they do? Okay, so they made a transcode talker and then stopped, basically. Board does nothing, I know, right? It's... Maybe it's the revival trap? Yeah, I think we still evenly. But it's almost like I want to do some other stuff first and then evenly, but I don't think that's going to happen. It's like I can always fight afterwards. We have the engage in hand. So... Co-linked, it would give target protection. Yeah, it's just pointing the wrong way, which is so funny. Well, I'm glad we're farming this person for points. Did you solve that moon puzzle in the goblin camp? I think on our first playthrough I was told how it works. Like, I was just told the solution. And then on the second playthrough, or like, when I played it again with my friend, I saw, like, a way to solve it. This guy is so bad. They certainly are. The funny thing, or like a little bit unfortunate thing about playing a control deck, or just in general playing strikers, is that it's like, you know, there's not really... You negate this, you're probably good to go. Yeah. Yo, could you imagine if this actually resolved? Like, just special summon all of that garbage? That'd be crazy. Yeah, there's like a couple of diagrams that tell you what the solution to the puzzle is, so... What do I thrust for? Another engage? I think I just thrust for another engage, like, to be completely honest with you. Or do I want... Yeah, I actually think it's just that. Because I can get something that destroys Whitebinder. So let's just get engage. Engage. So we'll get the kill spell, I think. Actually, no, we probably want to get... It could be a monster negate in hand. Yeah. Perhaps a bestial? Hey, look, it's another engage. Okay, now we find multi-roll. Okay, destroy this thing. We will point at Ray because it's funny. Oh. That's fine. New Code Talker revives them? Oh, that's gross, dude. What the hell? Why'd they print that card? What were they thinking, man? So we aren't going to special summon for the rest of the turn, because that would be silly. People are calling him Malice support instead of Adagnister support. That's so funny. Dude, that's the funniest shit I've ever heard. That's awesome. Well, we just got, the Malice pack just rotated out, but, you see, we have this Malice support. It's a good thing we got this new Malice support. That's actually so funny. Dude, I love when they print new Sky Striker stuff and they're like, man, this is gonna be crazy good Tempai support. So cursed. Actually, so fucking cursed. The new Striker stuff actually looks like sick, though. Part of the reason why, like, I'm playing now is that the new Striker stuff actually looks like so cool. Like, I really want to play it. So, I figured I should probably stream some Master Duel if that's something I eventually wanted to be doing, so. Winning into Master 4. He's Code Talker and Adagnister support, but he's going to be used for Malice. Sure is. I mean, that's just the Yu-Gi-Oh! Special, right? When your when your support is so good, you just get shoved into another thing. It's like, man, I love this White Forest support, like, puts in the entire Fiendsmith engine. Man. It's crazy how this new, what is it? Despia? What are all those things called? The fusion monster stuffs. Branded. Branded. Man, this branded support is so sick. Oh, shit. I think King Sark decks are actually really good against me. Brandon! Yo, you got your Brandon deck? Yeah, branded. Dude, I want to call all Brandon decks. All branded decks from now until forever are now called Brandon. Dude, who brought their Brandon deck to locals? Y'all like branded? Am I getting adventured right now? What the fuck is happening? What the hell? Reign of Aramis here. These cards were legal when I was playing. And by legal, I mean, like, actually played. Dude, how does the adventure engine work? They summon, like, the Griffin and it's like a negate or something, right? Yeah, they Draco back and then summon the Griffin. Damn, this is a throwback. This is such a throwback. There's the Griffin. Do we need another splashable engine on top of it? Nah, they took both of these. Could you imagine if they're like, okay, well, here's also the Fiendsmith engine, and also here's like 70 hand traps. Yeah, waiting for the Activate Engraver. For real, right? Actually, though. Activate Engraver. Summon Feedsmith. I Meet You searches the new Ignisters. Oh, I'm not sure what that is. See, the thing is, like, I'm gonna be honest with you. You know, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to say an opinion. You might not like the opinion. That's fine. You're allowed to not like opinions. But, like, I hated playing against Adagnister, like, 3 years ago. That shit sucked. It's the same, like, I hated Phantom Knights, where I'm like, dude, like, can I not? Like, this combo is actually, like, 20 minutes long, man. I Meet You reveals a 2.3k Cyberse and extra deck to search for an Adagnister of the same attribute. What do you... Wait! 2.3k? Is that Malice support? Are you saying that I can use my Malice in my extra deck to find the new Wizard Adagnister? It's Malice support. No! But yeah, Mello, do you actually, like, play Adagnister? Like, are you one of those combo freaks that just, like, your only joy in life is pressing every single button and activation you could possibly press? I know this sounds very judgmental, but I am genuinely just curious. Or are you going to bat for Cyberus just because you feel like it? Wait, it is actually... Wait! They're actually fiendsmithing me! Wait, what the hell? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, they're actually doing it! What the fuck is this? What is this? What is happening, dude? What is going on? I guess it's a 60 card pile deck, but like it's 60 card 60 card Wandering Griffin adventure pile of garbage. Oh my god. Well, here we are. I see tier in there too. Yeah, look at this tier. Man, this is awesome. You have a couple of royal cards for Adagnister, so I want to play it. True. True. Yeah, I wish I was just goated with the sauce. That's not what I wanted to say. What I wanted to say was rich as fuck. But the words that came out of my mouth were goated with the sauce. You're allowed to leave. I understand that was cringe. But... Am I getting... Are they, like, trying to mill me out? Like, are they actually trying to do that? Or that was self-mill? I think that was self-mill. Okay. Yeah, so that I could just craft a bunch of URs. Like, I could just chain craft URs until I get... Until I get a Shatterfoil. So how are we supposed to beat this deck? Top deck evenly? If I simply activate evenly, do you think they'll concede? What is this negate again? It's a monster effect? While you control an adventure token, you can shuffle this into your deck and negate. You can shuffle this card in deck. You do card or effect. So any effect. It's an Omni negate. Not a fan of pure link decks, but I like Malice. The thing is, so Malice is actually like kind of a sick deck. Like I said it before, but I actually think Whitebinder is such a cool card. It's just unfortunate because it does feel like they're a little... It does kind of feel like they have everything, you know what I mean? Where it's just like... You know, can you not? It's an Omni, but Slayer can't be responded to, thankfully. Unfortunately, we can't Slayer this card, so... I like Cybers, but like pure Cyber stuff, pure Code Talkers, G-Golem, Adagnister. True. No Math Mech, etc. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, no hate to the actual cards. I just, like, didn't want to sit through the, like, infinity combo turns, so... Oh, Unicorn, I saw this message typed and I read it several times, and then I never actually read it out loud, but yeah, sometimes I chain, lose, and strive to DLC characters I don't have matchup knowledge against, and I hope they climb the ladder and have an easy day. Yeah, it's funny because I feel that way. I play Exceed Fighting System. It's a card game fighting game, and it is very funny to me whenever I play against a character that I just, like, have not played against. And then they just, like, have the randomest kit ever. I'm like, wait, you just have a ranged dodge for, like, no reason? What do you mean you have an armored cross counter? What the fuck was that? Like, what? Could I at least get max damage on my projectile if you're gonna cross counter me? No, you just have 3 armor? Well, I guess I'll die. So, yeah, sometimes the matchups do be like that. The only one I got naturally was a Cyberus Deceive Worm, Firewall, and Dark Templar Adagnister. I got those from free Anniversary Royals. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. At least Malice is interactable with, has some choke points, and you can just Lancia it. Yeah, that's fair. I think the problem with Malice, because I don't think we ever talked about it, was that, like, you don't want to have to be pre-sideboarded for, like, just Malice. Because, like, that's just not viable sometimes. Are we making, like, Saryuja or something? We made a 4-mat Apo? Oh, dude, buddy. Oh, buddy, you're about to have a bad time. I'm so sorry. Yeah, you can't Slayer the Griffin, but Griffin... Yeah. They can't negate the Slayer. I was rich enough to farm royals. I went against Malice with 7 royals today. That's kind of sick. I want the style on people with shiny cardboard. So one of these says, like, when your stuff dies, you draw cards, right? Yeah, this guy. So this is a bit of a pickle. We've got a bit of a pickle on our hands. I think I'm gonna Rhoda and see if they flinch. Because if they Griffin this, that'd be sick. They did not. Very interesting. I think we will upstart. Evenly is pretty sick, but unfortunately there is a Wandering Griffin on the board. So what I think I want to do is we can try Lightning Storming their attack position monsters, right? This doesn't say they have, like, destruction prevention. Face up Millennium monster you control is destroyed by battle. Place a spell trap. Is it King Sark? Cannot be destroyed by card effects that do not target them. So actually, if we Lightning Storm, the only thing we're hitting is basically the Appaloosa. I guess what we can do is we can try Ultimate Slayering and then see if they negate the draw card. Let's send our Tri-Brigade boy. Effect. Negate me, please! Please do it! Please negate me! Please, I want to be negated so bad! Wait, they can only do this once per turn, right? Okay. They draw like 1. Wait. Oh, it's the things on their feet. My bad. Well, that's pretty good. This is fine. Everything is fine. Oh, that sucks. Well, now I think we can try to Lightning Storm them. Do they even care? Isn't it if you, like, destroy these things, the token goes away or something like that? This card goes sent to the graveyard. You can target 1 adventurer token you control. Equip this card to that target. Oh, so the token doesn't go away. Well, now what do we do? They already did the effect, but let's just try Lightning Storming them. Do it. Blink. No! Why is my opponent not blinking? Use your Omni Negate. Do it. Do it. You know you want to. You know you want to use it. You want to use it so bad. You want to use the Omni Negate so bad. The Maxi. I guess we can, like, Ray here. Come on. You know you want to. You want to so bad. You want to negate it so bad! They did it. I mean, the evenly isn't even good anymore. And also this Rose is on the field, so it's like kind of awkward. I guess we're just gonna let them draw cards and then like we will try to draw cards. Oh, we could have shark cannoned that like 7 billion years ago and we didn't. Whoops. That's pretty good. And they have infinite fodder to summon it. Yep. Oh, did they like Lancia at the start of this turn or something? Oh no, I just can't activate Shark Cannon because... Okay, well that's pretty good. Is this have face-up cards or... No, it's if you control no cards. Okay, well we just got cooked alive. The first time I saw this effect resolve, I thought it was equal to how many cards were destroyed. It is apparently not. So we're just gonna follow as a consolation prize. Well, thank you for following. Welcome to House Lyria. I don't think I have alerts for Twitch, but thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Oh, they bounced my lightning storm. How could they? The thing is, we're not necessarily dead, and then if we can activate evenly, like, it's pretty good. We just gotta do it. We just gotta not die. And because this is a pile deck, you never know. Maybe they just don't... They don't actually have it. Is that a destroy? No, they shuffled it! So sad. Well, they didn't hit the evenly. Okay, so they're gonna go to combat. They're gonna not have lethal. Well, they do have lethal. They just, yeah, they have to turn that way. They're gonna miss it somehow. Alright, easy miss. No! Don't kill me! Ah! Alright. Pile deck wins today. That was my winning in! God, every time. That was supposed to be my rank up! How inconsiderate! Ooh. Going through any Tekken 8 character's move list was, why do you have to do this? Or why do you have this? Why is this in the game? No. Okay, here's some random super armored range dodge that they never use except for in very specific matchups. This is a hand of, I was going to say magic cards, but they're spell cards. Different. What you got, buddy? Ryziel? Can this hand beat Ryziel? It's, I mean, we don't know what half of the cards are. Duster is pretty good, though, versus Ryziel. Alright. Well, they're gonna be a hot minute, so... Horses. Stamina. Yeah, I think our only goal really for our Haru is to get to 666. Because I don't know if I can get her to do anything else. I think that rest was probably ill-timed. Ooh, Rainbow Wit. Yes, please. More, more, more. Ah, it's nothing. This is actually decent. 21. 39. If that failed, I was gonna crash out. Rest. Wit is good. Oh, if I could get 600 wit, she could get 2-star wit spark. Still looking over to see what they're doing. Not seeing anything particular. Are they Ouroborosing me yet, or what's going on? 4th? Ah, no. Are we just like... Are we in Box City? Come on. First, yeah! There's Detonator. Are they just ending on Detonator Dual Drive? That's it? Really? Wow. Master's rank, ladies and gentlemen. Did they chain Fulos at the start of their turn and I missed that? Because that's actually hilarious. Or did they must have discarded it to some effect. We're still pretty soft to Droll, but I don't think we're necessarily winning the game unless we draw an answer to this. That's an even though. Okay, that's a Droll. Reasonable. So now what do we do? The problem is that if we try to battle phase and like get our thing, it doesn't really work. Maybe finding Ray was actually better, but I did want an answer to this. Let's just go evenly, and they have to get rid of Dual Drive. They get their Shatterfoil, McGuy, McDougal. That makes sense. Set all of these things. What are those last two cards? Baby boy. Battle phase. Okay. End phase? Damn. Sure. Area 0. Activate Area 0. Thing is, if they destroy it, then I get a creature search, which is pretty good. I could also, like, send it to linkage. Oh, I can't because they'll both chain. Okay, so they destroyed it, which is very interesting. That's fine. You're allowed to do that. Chain Maxi. Nope. Just another destruction. I think I want them to fight over stuff, so I'm gonna just activate everything. Banish this. Like, just spend all of your charges on your detonator. What do I want to summon? We still don't have the Engage. So I guess we summon Hayate. Summon Rose? That seems wrong. Oh, we could also, like, Rhoda for it, and then... That doesn't seem great. Activate the effect. Search for this card. Really? No activation? Okay. Main dose. I suppose if I wrote it now... That's so funny. That's so funny. Or just click yes turbo. That's so funny, dude. Alright, Kagari. Blow you out of the water. I think I would like to pick up my card that says draw a billion cards. I think I'll take that one. Detonator, blow up Kagari. Get him. Get him. Activate detonator. Pew pew pew. Get him. Click yes. I think we can Camellia. And then, yeah, so we're gonna Camellia. We're gonna activate engage. And then if they kill Camellia, then it kills their detonator. Which is very funny. Dude, come on. come on, man. Okay. Oh, goodness, excuse me. I think... So now is it... I think it's... Just get Widow Anchor. Drawer. That's so funny. We 50-50 our opponent on which one the Widow Anchor is. And if they lose, they get Metal Foes Fusion. Is it good? Is it a good one? Good draw? Our opponent is tanking. They're tanking. The Camellia. There's too much text on it. Someone help him read. Read it to him. Which face down is the Widow Anchor? Oh my god. I can't possibly know. How would I ever possibly know? They're just... They're just not okay. They're just tweaking it. They're reading their own cards. What? Oh, they were reading their extra deck. Sure, man. Does this matter? Negate the effects of all attack position monsters your opponents currently control. Sure. You can go to battle phase. I think I'm going to do this. I will take control of that monster. Thank you. I always wondered how life would be if it was like a shitty YouTube ad, if status was dictated by mobile games. You know what's really funny about that? Like, I don't want to say it kind of is, but like, it kind of is in the sense that like, there are people who care like way, way, way too much about it. You know what I mean? And that like some people let it really like dictate their life. Am I winning, son? Judgment. Solemn judgmented. That's brutal. Well, here's a Camellia, I guess. Care about shitty mobile games? Yeah, there are some people who are just like, they care way too much about it, right? They're just like, I need to get whatever the thing is. I need to get the thing from the recent banner. Or what is my life? You feel me? Luckily, we can stop probably all of their starters with this called by, so I'm not concerned. Yep, you got it. Although I'm not much better. I care about... I care about my shitty... Wait, what? Oh, it switches a card out. Oh! I thought it just drew you the card. Used to care about Epic 7 a lot. Yeah, it's like, it's not a problem to care, right? I think caring about things makes things fun. Like, if no one ever cared about the ranked ladder, then, like, people wouldn't try. And then I think that'd be kind of boring. But, like, what I'm saying, like, the degree to which you are talking about is that status is dictated by, where it's like, I think there are maybe some people who care. Maybe that is how their life is kind of run, and it's unfortunate. Connecting. We sure are connecting. This is really awkward. Am I just gonna get like a max loss for this? That would suck. Let's try again. Can you win 2 games in a row? We find out today, going second. Oh, I forgot to say to that person who, they were like, I'm sad I didn't get the Malice cards. And I'm like, you know what I'm sad about? I don't have the Alt Art Sky Striker stuff, because it's like, it's just so cool. Live Twin! What the? We're playing against Live Twin? Dude, it's the VTuber deck. We're playing against the VTuber deck. Yo, is that Gargumbus? I thought she graduated. Yaryumbus? I unfortunately do not know how this deck works, so I thought that said Gaslight Sprite. Or is it just sprites? I don't know how sprites work either, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, literally, they're live, like, live streamers. Yeah. Yeah, that's their thing, I'm pretty sure. See, look, you can see them on the board over here. What I'm talking about, you can sit here unless you insert an amount of power. Let's say I want another mobile game, had to be guy having sex with his wife gets stopped. You can only enter if you have 50k power. Now that'd be a great ad. Well, like, that's the thing, right? Is that whenever we abstract all of the things, right? It's like the thing with Bane, remember? Or, yeah, I think it was Bane, like the god Bane. And Bane was like, people will always act a particular way because blah, 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 blah. It's like, well, when we're writing fiction, we can say that because, like, the powers that we are giving something aren't literal, right? The powers that anger gives us isn't, like, a literal thing. It would be pretty funny. You have to do a 100 pull, otherwise you don't get your waifu, literally. My opponent sure is making stuff. I think it's something like the link, like, tags out into stuff. It'd be really sick if we got Ultimate Slayer. And then we just... You can't respond to this. Get blasted. What the heck? What is this card? Does that person have a bazooka? Well, I have no idea what this end board does. I literally have no fucking idea. She cute? She cute. He's running away. I think, or running towards something? I don't know. Let's start with a heavy storm, because whatever that back row is, it's probably not good for me. Get it out of there. Get it. You can summon some stuff from your graveyard. Do I want to fight over that? I'm gonna assume that this matters. We are definitely a little soft to, like, one Ash? Maybe? Sprite's double cross. Okay, they are summoning something. What are they summoning? Avatar is cute. Yeah, this is Ray. This is actually the character that are... Like, that's the person on this card. That's Ray. Oh my god. I love Ray. I love Sky Striker Ray. This support card is going to change my life. Your avatar is super adorbs just like you. Well, thank you. It is also very blue. Look at how blue. Laundry is very blue. I think we thrust and Raigeki them because I don't know what else. Actually, maybe we could have let engage, and Raigekiing is more important here because if this is Ash, then we're kind of cooked. We're not, like, cooked, but it's like I would have much preferred to not, right? How do you feel about this board round? What if I go... Just go... Droll! Ah, shit. Their one card was Droll? That's really, really unfortunate. This is a spell negate? Oh. Well, I didn't know what the cards did, and unfortunately we are cooked. Well, that is quite tragic. I suppose they summoned... We tried to stop the summon by targeting the elf, and they just had another thing, so... That's very unfortunate. Continue your main phase. Oh no, they drolled us! Ah! Tragic. Well, can our opponent kill us with all of the cards that they wanted to summon on the board? Probably. Sprite Gamma Burst. Well, this is a little tragic. Does this not actually kill me? Ah! It is it's a big damage. What? It'll be a totes adorbs loss if they win? What the fuck? Well, that was tragic. Their last card was Droll plus Spell Negate. I guess I could have known that their face down was a summon. And then I just, like, don't chain... If I don't chain to the Sprite Elf and let them just, like, do their thing, then I can negate the Sprite that's on the board and then do all the things that I was going to do, so... I think that was winnable. I just, did not play correctly. Well, I didn't know what the cards did! Expect me to read all of that? Damn, getting to Master 4 is hard. We have 3 board breakers. And it's Malice. It's a tough life out there. It's like, we're gonna get to Master 4. It's gonna be a great time to wrap up the stream. Turns out we were stuck here forever. We're in hell. Run the Arima Keenan. I think we're gonna get to 600, hopefully. Maybe we just pump speed. We need a Mohawk Punk Horse Girl. I don't know if they're ever going to make that. You can dream on though, little bud. You can dream. Dreaming is allowed. Buy all of these skills. Fade. Actually, guess don't know if I'm going to get to 600. We'll take a wick. Because we have one more training after this. Of course. But I don't think having that hair would be very good for their race potential, no? Seems a little off, don't you think? This ramp up is a good generic skill. Okay. Finals. No! No! What do you mean? No! By neck? No! What did you mean by that? Get him! First! Yeah, let's go! It was by neck with another horse. Great for stabbing the other horses, bruh. Literally, bruh. Alright, we got a bunch of 600s. Like right-handed. Get that speed. Speed. Third spark. Sprint. Ah. The pain. The pain. Gosh. If only I had another dirt horse. I don't, though. Very sad. Blue card your opponent has is cute. Which blue one? There's a lot of blue ones. Is it White Binder? I think White Binder is cute. $3,100 attack. Oh, well, I guess it left, so... It transformed? I don't have any pulls, right? I guess I have, like, some pulls. We can actually... I think I was thinking, like, maybe I shouldn't pull more, but maybe we'll pull. Maybe. Just maybe. Okay, so they have a Code Talker and they have the Save Worm. Can we also beat a Maxi? I mean, we have 3 board clears, so... It's like call by for the Save Worm. Then we can, like... Or we could lead Lightning Storm, I suppose. No, I think it's just called by this card. Yep, you got it. It is negated. You have done it. So the problem here is that we want them to negate this one so that we can thrust and they'll still have creatures on the board. Oh, you know what? Actually, maybe what we do is we sequence Feather Duster first, so that they have to start building stuff now. And then we can triple tack, add, engage. Are they going to banish 30 of their own cards? Looks like it. Sounds good to me. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have anything to stop the search here. With this, despite the fact that I desperately want to. This is also Banish's cost, which is like kind of annoying. I'm pretty sure. Banish one card in the field. It's like their effect can go away and then they float and then they'll come back, which is like annoying. There's the Ash. That's pretty good. I suppose if we linkage here, it doesn't really work. So our opponent can still misplay. So we'll make sure we Raigeki and then linkage. What card did they search for? Is it something that I should care about? Yeah, so they hopefully won't control a Malice Link unless they are very good at the game. Now, what are you banishing? Oh, they could banish the Raigeki. That's really good, actually. Yeah, that's pretty good. So, we are dead, I'm pretty sure. Because it's like March Hare, remake my entire board. That's rough. I'm just trying to think of if there's like any chance we're not dead here. But I think they searched for, like, this one is just get a thing out of the deck, so I don't think so. And this one also searches. Then summon another thing. Yeah, okay. You got it. think the summon to activate like a monster effect was kind of what we were hoping for. We go second. What we're here for. Evenly is nice. Alright. And face. Wait, but they chose to go first. So... try to draw some cards. Get ashed immediately. Okay. Our hand was no ash. No starter. What is happening? What is going on? What is my opponent doing? Oh, that's fair. It could just be like a bunch of maxis. That's reasonable. Let's send. Let's send a thrust. I suppose just send engage would have been better. Yeah, you know what? You right. Oh, this could still be Dominus. Whoops. I keep forgetting that this is Dominusable, but they didn't do it. Opponent is unfortunately going to draw a few cards here. What on earth is my opponent doing? Ashing us. Well, that makes sense. Suppose we set an engage off of this tactics. And we'll just pass. Our opponent's gonna have 6 cards. Starting their turn. Oh, thank you for the head pat. Sorry, the chat was closed. Set 3. What does set 3 mean? I suppose I won't need to find out because we can just do this. It was Malice! Okay. We are getting Malice. And a called by. Target Ray, probably. Sure. Hello, Heartscriptor. Dormouse. Search Dormouse, really? No! That was my thing! You took my thing, how dare you? Well, I guess we, So here's the problem, is that their guy is, like, brain's melting a little bit. Their Heart Scripter is a quick effect, so I don't know if they're just gonna let it die if I have to burn it, but like we want to take control of it. So it's kind of like a 50-50 if, I guess, it's like if they're gonna lose it anyways, then maybe they'll feel like they want to protect it. Nope. They're just gonna let it die. Understandable. Have a nice day. Maybe it's March Air. We just go to battle. Because they have Dormouse in their hand now. It's like I don't actually get a whole lot more value out of summoning this Ray, except that it puts a Ray in my graveyard. I don't think I had one there before. And I don't have the thing. I don't have linkage, so going into Zeke is kind of like whatever. Oh, Ray is also just negated, which is really funny. I think we go into, like, Zeke just to put this Ray in the graveyard. And then we're gonna cycle back to Kagari. Because we want the engage. Is it Ash again? Hit Gargura Song, Ash again. I guess we could get like an engage or a linkage and then see if that, like, throwing a linkage at their face is somehow enough to kill them. A lightning storm does not help us here. Droll, sure. You can droll me, that's fine. That's unfortunate. It's like linkage does not do what we want it to do. But I guess we play it just to get the damage in. Because they added March Hare to their hand, right? Like, did I was pretty sure I saw that. That's also why they keep getting priority. I'm surprised they didn't want to, like, summon something. Unless they can't? No, they haven't... Gotta go to end step? Like... We did not go into Camellia. So I think if they summon Heart Scripter, we can... Oh, we can't because it's quick effect. There's a Dormouse. Dormouse has an effect to banish something, right? It's during your main phase. So if I get rid of this, do they have anything? I'm really surprised they didn't summon Heart Scripter. Summon meows. Okay. Does this just like somehow get there with Almirage into like Link to this like Splash Mage into 3? Oh no, it's just Little Knight. Hi, Little Knight. What up? Oh wait, they can banish their thing in the graveyard. God, that's so stupid. Banish March Hare? Okay. So they can March Hare and then banish something else. Got it. Oh, Dormouse. Oh, okay, they're resetting everything. Okay, okay, okay. Well. I suppose our mistake was assuming they were going to activate Heart Scripter. I guess if we... like, if we did Widow Anchor, then they probably would have, you know... There's the 06. Man, I want a 07. I suppose if they don't hit the back row, I can evenly them after battle phase. Because if they, like, attack or destroy this Camellia, then I can hit some stuff. There's Malice Underground. We haven't done Chussie. I need Sky Striker called Femboy Tom, which I want to be paired with Sky Striker Ugly Bastard Jerry. Damn, that's crazy. Appaloosa, that's really unfortunate because I think that just negates both Camellia and also Ray. Here's Resummon Red Ransom. Dog, you already did the March Hare! You've already done that one! Oh wow. Take 900. Like, they could have just... they could have done the thing first, right? Now they can't activate this? Oh, well, they banished... they weren't going to do it, because they would die. Now we're Splash Maging. Okay. What are we Splash Maging for? Are they not going to activate this? They can do it, right? They just have to banish a thing? I'm glad they're not summoning Big Chungus. What does this White Binder do? What are we doing with this White Binder? Exiling my graveyard? Really? That's fair. You were so real for that. Now they're summoning the thing. So they can banish White Binder and then bring it back and then summon everything else. Ah, okay. Alright, well, that's pretty good. Can they do it again? They can't, right? Oh, this is Banish Camellia. And then... do anything? Summon anything? I die? Gold Sark. What are we sending on this Gold Sark? Oh, there's the Chussie. Got it. Summon Chussie. Really? Banish the March Hare? I guess, like, the only way they lose this game is by not activating Appaloosa on Camellia. So... at least I'm pretty sure. Link decoder. We're still going. I suppose it's like get all the way up to access code. Send everything. Transcode talker. And now... doesn't this, like, let them attack twice or something? I swear I remember there being one of these talker cards that did it. But no, maybe it's just summon access code. Blow up your thing. I guess now they banish... what's it called? The Heart Scripter? Now they've put everything into the graveyard. Ah, they hit my evenly. Wait, what? Huh? What did you mean by that? Yep. Okay, my opponent did not kill me. Very interesting. What are the base stats on this? Is it 23? Destroy all your spell traps. Our opponent does not control a Malice Link monster. How long are these turns, man? The Pro ZD skits really are accurate. Opponent, I summon Kill Ya Monster. Well, I'm probably done. I use its ability to summon 4 Kill Ya Monsters. I mean, yeah, they're not wrong. So our opponent, I think, has a March Hare. Oh, well, they found it off of it. Okay, fantastic. So I think if they just... if they March Hare summon, like, Cryptor, then I think I'm dead, but... if they don't do that, then I can just attack them with this access code, and then they die. Go to battle phase. Kill you. Yeah, you got it. I suppose actually it's March Hare summon Cryptor, and then after they summon Cryptor we can Typhon because the power is too high, so they can't actually... what the fuck are they doing? Continue your main phase. No. Let's go! We did it! We did it! We didn't give in to despair and we actually beat our opponent! Yeah! That was sick. Oh. I mean, how are we doing today? How are y'all doing? How was this? I guess that's a good question. Just jamming ranked. Grinding ranked. I feel like at the start of stream it was a little more lively. But now we're in the dead grinder hours. Where we're just like, are we really gonna start another Uma Musume run? Probably not. I think actually the reason I didn't pull, by the way, was that I might have wanted to pull for support cards, but like... Saiyan Sky is apparently really good for every front runner. So do we like pull on horses and then see if we get a Saiyan Sky? How unfortunate 3 straight losses would have been hella adorbs. Why do you keep saying adorbs? Is that like... Is that your new word? Or like, I found out this new word, adorbs. It's really it. The word is totes adorbs. Alright, why don't we, goes up to here, right? That's the actual size of the screen? Alright. Oh, long day of ranked. Let's see if we can pull a Saiyan Sky. Scott Rosalinda again, best elf girl. You're allowed to have wrong opinions, it's okay. It's okay. We don't judge for having bad opinions. Okay. Alright, Saiyan Sky. Come home. Oh! Golden door? What? Hello? Okay. Is it the last one? You're killing me, dude. No way. Alright, we have to go through all of these. Okay, we have a gold. Kraswunda. Alright. Alright. What is it? What is it? Is it Saiyan Sky? No! It's Rudolph! Oh, we already have one! No! We already had a Symboli Rudolph! Damn it! Well... It was too good to be true. I'm tilted. Can we potential our Rudolph? I don't even think that does anything, but... Oops. Star Unlock. Symboli Rudolph, Star Unlock. Man, that's so sad. 80 star pieces is just like not even close. Alright. Well, that was our pull. I was hyped for all of 0.25 seconds. Do 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 do. I know, Flora, you don't like girls that are actually into you. It's hard for you to relate. There's a term for specifically not liking people who are into you. Yeah, how would you know that, Unicorn? Where'd you pick that one up from? I just realized that this hand has Metal Foes Fusion in it, and that's probably really bad. Oh, they have a Shatterfoil Appaloosa. Oh, it's so pretty. I know many things, don't know what you're implying. I thought we literally had a conversation about this specific thing. You didn't tell me what the term was, but you talked about it. Like, in reference to yourself. But I could also be gaslighting you. How are we going to bin this metal post fusion? Hopefully, somehow. Hopefully we bin it somehow. Oh, we did actually end up getting an Agnes, so... Yeah, that didn't happen. No jokes. You must be thinking of someone else. You got it. Uh-huh. You got it. Splashu Mage. Okay. Summon a material. Wizard guy is back. I'm a little sad I don't have Ray. Is this, like, still available? I'm assuming it's not. Weep, 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 weep. Okay, 2 back row, Deceive Worm, Appaloosa. Well, Foolish Burial Goods is not good. I think we can, like... We can try to just Raigeki. Fam, this looks like Yu-Gi-Oh! But girls? What? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Also, yeah, welcome, Zoe. I think I remember you saying you were gonna be here, show up, and be like, yo, what's going on? We are on the tail end. Yeah, we got a whole lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Girls. And also, I guess March Hare is wearing a skirt. We don't know if any of these are guys. Yeah, Malice is a... Yeah. So I think... I don't know what I'm doing here. Ooga, pretty women. We love anime women. I'm a big fan of Appaloosa. That's the name of the bow, but Appaloosa is very cute. We're gonna send and engage, because that makes my life a little easier. Rosalinda has bigger thighs? Damn. Do I hit their back row? I mean, maybe I've been playing this matchup wrong, because, like, they're gonna get to activate their back row anyways, right? Let's get rid of this, these things. Let's try that. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, hit their back row. Yeah, what's the problem with that? Is there an issue with hitting their back row with my Lightning Storm? I'm gonna give them a crazy Lightning Storm in their back row. Actually, I guess I Lightning Stormed their front row. Hey, what the fuck did they send? What is this? Okay, well, I guess I didn't do anything. We are going to make a Kagari and then immediately get stuffed. Please do not stuff me here. Just let me pick up this silly little engage. Yep. Yeah, like what I think I want to get is Area 0 so that I can send this Metal Foes Fusion and actually use it. Draw a card. I guess the problem here is that if this is a banish cost crap, then like this is quite good. You're playing a bot or a real person. This is someone in Master Rank. XL Lightning Storm, really? That doesn't seem right. Also, I will take that. Aren't all Malice players bots? Lol, Lamau even. Yeah, we're hoping that this last card isn't a banish cost, because that would be incredibly good here. I will take control of this. Thank you. March here. You got it. Summon a bunch of shit. Yeah, the problem with Malice is that all of the threats are very sticky. I'm hesitant to call it a control deck, but they do draw a lot of cards, and then you can't really get through their garbage, so... I failed in my quest to sleep? Well, welcome back. Sorry you couldn't sleep. That's big unfortunate. I failed in my quest to have a life. Spell sleep backwards and take out the S and the L. Yeah, I think everyone in chat should do that. Can you please type out what that is in chat? Just, because I don't know, I actually don't know what it is. I have a lot of trouble reading backwards. Could you just, like, type it out for me real quick? P! Why'd you say P, Zoe? That's incredibly inappropriate! What the hell, man? That's fucked up. Oh, I'm getting called by it? Fuck me. I actually don't think I can get rid of this white binder anymore. Like, we can summon Typhon, but it's, like, not very good. Oh, you know how I can do this, actually? I can crash into this Red Ransom. Crash it. Main 2. Please don't ash me. Please don't do it. Hell yeah. Draw a card. Okay. Finally, we can send this Metal Foes Fusion. Hopefully. It is possible that in the top 3 cards of our deck there are no Sky Striker cards. It is certainly possible. That's a Ray. Actually, do we even take the Ray? Because, like, we already normal summon. Right? But Ray is not in our bin, so, like, we need a starter. Actually, if we, no, if we multi-roll here, and then send Area 0, we get Ray. You talked about making a Flaris pissing animation. I don't know if I ever said that. But also, would people be into it? Asking for a friend. I'm not the friend. Ash! Come on, man! Alright, well, trying to triple tack a Malice player is probably impossible, so we're just gonna draw 3. Did they ever search for the field spell? I don't actually know. I guess my point is, I don't know if Afterburnersing here is good or bad. Yes? Damn. Shit. Sorry, guys. I guess I would need to, would Flar be standing or sitting in the animation? I mean, does it really matter if they're both POV? Sitting like a lady? Well, I think the point was to be able to play it on stream, right? So it's like if I ever needed to randomly do like a skirt lift or something, then we could just like animate that. You know? We need to have some kind of incentive. Did they just chain Fulos? I guess the idea is if I special summon anything from the deck, that's like actually a real thing. Okay. I'm going to Widow Anchor this. Yo! My YouTube live chat ran out of memory. That's so sick. I'm not going to take control of this. Wait. My entire thing ran out of memory. That's crazy. Yo, that's wild. A Golden Sark. Golden Sark is probably fine. Not much I can do about that. Dang, I can't believe we ran out of memory. Thank you for the splash. Yes. Exclamation point piss. Remember, guys, if you want to have, I was a certified, when Pomu was still streaming, I was a certified Pissidachi. We wear that badge loud and proud. What, don't you know Pissidachi? So there's like a Pomudachi, right? And a Pomudachi is like... It's like a fan of Pomu. Pomu Rainpuff. Now graduated from Nijisanji. However, some Pomudachis refer to themselves as Pissidachis. I will not comment any further. Okay, so we're gonna let them banish here and draw. And then I think the next thing we're gonna negate is White Binder if they summon it. If they find a way to like summon... Yeah, if they find a way to summon White Binder, I think we'd like to Droplet, send White Rabbit. This could also be Heart Scriptor, I suppose. Yeah, Heart Scriptor has... We're just gonna wait for them to activate it. It's fine. Yeah. I think that hitting this is a good idea. It's basically like all their material is gone. They would need like an extender to keep going here. So we're hoping that this choke point gets them. Oh, what the fuck? Really? They just had a Bestial? Bro. The Golden Sarcophagus literally looks like it's from Yu-Gi-Oh! Is this game not Yu-Gi-Oh? No, this is Yu-Gi-Oh! It's Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Damn. They just, like, raw had a Bestial. So, what? This is access code. Banish my graveyard? That's rough. That's rough, buddy. I mean... Potentially, this isn't lethal. There's just don't summon anything. They simply do not summon anything. Oh, right, it was Heart Scriptor. No, my multi-roll. No, my sushi rolls. Damn. I guess we should have just waited until they summoned everything and then, like, we just like hit the access code, and then we hit like Heart Scripter on the comeback. Yeah, maybe I was impatient. We can sandbag a lot more when we're passing back to Malice. That's fair. I guess I'm just used to seeing like Summon Dormouse pass. Or like Summon Dormouse, it gets negated and they pass, but if they have everything, like if they have everything, they can just go through everything. Like literally 2 starters, you can start from anywhere and then it just all does everything, so. I don't know why I tried. We just hit the access code, steal it, hit Heart Scripter, steal it, something like that. This hand is not great. This Metal Foes fusion is a one-of. This is a one-of, and we have drawn it like actually 70 times today. Ryziel, thank you! I'm so happy we're playing against Ryziel because we can actually beat Ryziel. Malice is like a bit of a shit show. There's definitely a lot of like, you know, there's a lot of I don't know. But Ryziel is definitely beatable. This hand is also not Ultimate Slayer, so like evenly matched is certainly better versus the like. I'm pretty sure evenly is just good versus every single one of their end boards. Okay, we're just doing some other shit, I think. This is just a search for a Pyro Monster. Ah, they were just getting Star Ryziel. Oh, they can do it twice. No, they're summoning the Star Ryziel. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I just haven't really paid attention to the Ryziel combos at all, so I just don't know what they do. I know that they can summon 2 to 3 rank 4s. Whether that be Ouroboros, Baguska, like Duo Drive plus the protection piece. They're all pretty reasonable. This makes no sense to me. Yeah, unfortunately, it was really funny when you were like, oh yeah, I'm gonna show up tomorrow, and I'm like, we are playing Master Rank, like, high-level modern Yu-Gi-Oh! So, I mean, do you want to try understanding? Like, if I start explaining, is that going to be helpful, or is that just going to be like we don't have anything else to talk about? So I could, unless you're like, I don't know. I don't know if I want to learn what a Ryziel is. Bishop to c4! Bishop to c4, Queen A1 steak sauce. Is that the right one? Check. Yu-Gi-Oh! Mating tier list? What the fuck? I'm sure people have done Yu-Gi-Oh! Smash or Pass. Like that's definitely done. You just mated me? Yeah. Is that a problem? Do you not like getting mated live on stream? Is that, like, strange? Should I generally not do that? Is it inappropriate to mate your viewers? This is a question that every chess player needs to ask. Wow, we're raw ending on Detonator Duo Drive. That's interesting. You just sunk my battleship. You just torpedoed my relationship points. You just FC'd my Guitar Hero. Okay, so I don't know if we are evenly in here. I think we are. Over just like Duster Raigeki. Because, like, I don't have a starter, so... Oh, fuck me, dude. Man, nice Lancia, asshole. Yeah, so the problem with this is... Actually, I guess what we can do is we just lead Widow Anchor. You know what? Actually, it should have been... No, it doesn't work. Because if we go... Yeah, if we went multi-role Widow Anchor... Multi-role is just really bad in this matchup. But, like, I want to be able to send this Metal Foes Fusion and then hopefully draw something. So here's the thing. If they do not activate anything and we successfully send Metal Foes Fusion off of this multi-roll, we are going to obliterate them. Okay, so they do have a single brain cell working in there somewhere. I FC'd Monsters by Matchbook Romance on Expert when I was 14. Damn. Do you feel cool? I remember I used to star things in, what's it called? Starring was full clearing things in DDR. Okay, we're gonna activate this. And they're just gonna let it happen. They're just gonna let it happen. They're just not gonna blow up the multi-roll. They're just gonna let it happen. They're just gonna let it happen. They're gonna not chain detonator. Oh my god! Damn, that's crazy. Alright, see you later. Bro, come on! I was so proud that I showed my mom. Damn. I mean, that's fair. Gotta be proud of something. So, I think they... This is an if, right? Which means that, like, Raigeki just doesn't work, I think. I'm pretty sure that doesn't work despite being under multi-roll. Because it's a replace to destroy. Damn. That's really unfortunate. We got obliterated by Lancia. Oh my god! We could have, like, not Raigeki'd and then gotten back our Widow Anchor. No, we couldn't have, because we activated it afterwards. Well, we were cooked anyways. They could just not have lethal. You have to believe in the heart of the cards. Well, in this case, it's believing in the brick of my opponent. Okay, well, they had Bonfire. Which means in 99% of cases, we are dead. However, we give our opponent the ability to mess up. Yeah, so what did we do here? We went... evenly, we got Lancia'd. We Widow Anchored their detonator. Yeah, I think we Widow Anchored the detonator because I wanted to, like, have either uncounterable Duster, when what we actually should have done was we should have gone, like, lead Duster, Widow Anchor the detonator, then Raigeki, then send off Fusion, and then they wouldn't have stuff this turn. Yep. The game's hard. I think I was just, like, so tilted after the Lancia that my brain just stopped working. Yeah, and that's a shame. Rising games are usually very winnable, and it is unfortunate when I just, like, do not play them. Do not play them correctly. We're almost back to where we started. We could lose one more game and then be at 5 wins to Master 4. Low-key past my bedtime now. Good night, chat. I'll try to catch next stream, and I expect the pissing animation. I'm sorry. We're probably not going to have a pissing animation. I don't get paid enough for that, unfortunately. Oh god, it's Malice! Ah! Well, have yourself a good night. Thanks for dropping by. And hanging out. Have a good pee. It's sleep spelled backwards without the L and the S. So, have a good pee. What am I gonna do for dinner today? Did not think about it in advance. What are we doing for dinner? It might just be like plain pasta again. Honestly. Plain pasta. Damn, that's awesome. I got a comment that was like, you thigh worshipper, in quotes, is disgusting, be ashamed. What do you mean? It's like the best part of the... It's the best part. Juicy, meaty thighs are the best part. What's this guy's problem? So confused. Okay, Ben Miller. Have you considered having, like, fun? Just appreciating a good thigh? Ugh. Wait until they... Wait until I tell them I'm a foot worshiper too. Oh no. Oh no, dude. After the new Adagnister cards for the Malice deck, I'll practice later. Oh, was it a lot? How much did it cost? I don't actually know, like, how expensive. I guess the new Talker is probably a UR. It looked like the new Adagnister wizard is an SR. Three backups and one talker, so 120? Wait, what are the backups? Wait, what's backup? I didn't actually see that card. Backup Adagnister. I don't actually know what that is. I don't think I've seen that card. Have I seen that card? What's it do? I suppose I could just look it up, but... Remember when someone told me to be ashamed, and then I was ashamed? So effective. Listen. I don't live for a lot of things, but anime girl thighs are definitely, like, one of the things to live for, and I don't think I'm changing my mind on that anytime soon. I'm pretty sure that is, like, that's not going anywhere. The wizard is SR. I also made Wick Kid and two... Yeah, it's like I Found You or something. That searches Adagnister monsters. I mean, are some decks just, like, super in? No, but it was like you... It doesn't search for Adagnister monsters, wasn't it? Reveal a 2300, and then you search equal... You search for that one? There's the guy. You know what I really would have appreciated in these is a frickin' Ultimate Slayer. That's what I would have appreciated. This end board is very hard. Yeah, that's fine. We'll see if our opponent blinks. We'll use a Rhoda. Also, he placed the red ransom on the wrong side, one less co-link. Damn. Yeah, because it could have been over here, right? I mean, I suppose I could just Widow Anchor the Code Talker. Yamata, could you stop? Sweet. Hit your back row. Hit it from the back row. What are we summoning? Probably Whitebinder. Exile my entire graveyard. I get very sad. Hard Scripter. Okay. Okay. Is this where we engage or where we Lightning Storm? I think I engage first, no? Because they don't have, like, a negate. But if they activate Firewall to do something... Actually, it can negate? Wait, what? We Widow Anchored it. Alright, whatever. Let's just do this thing. What are we doing? We're returning Dormouse. We're returning Wizard Adagnister. We didn't return any of the links. We just want them all in the graveyard. Alright. Works for me. I would like to engage, please. Sick Ash. I think I will raise your Ash a normal summon Ray. I would like to have my search spell back, please. We are getting March Haired. Summon Whitebinder. So this is probably going to be like triple tack, search Raigeki. I suppose banishing my entire graveyard would be very sad. But we would still have 3 off of the thrust. Banish my Widow Anchor. That is reasonable. Summon everything back. Pay 1 billion life points. I sadly cannot negate any of these, so they're just gonna get all their searches. Hello, Heart Scripter. Welcome back. What do we get? This one is the banish one card on the field. They're gonna activate it immediately. Okay. Banish March Hare. Sure. I think I will bring back Ray. Could I just thrust? Man. I don't think there's any other deck that blue balls me this hard on thrusting than Malice. Malice is the ultimate thrust blue baller. Do I even Hayate? Because, like, they can still negate my dude. If I Typhon, then they can't. I can just bounce the thing if I Typhon. Is that better? We haven't actually gone to battle phase yet. And they've done, like, most of their summoning. So maybe we can just, like, draw a few Widow Anchors and then, like, get them. Do we thrust first? I don't think it matters. Let's get a Widow Anchor. Draw a card. We'll get another Engage. Oh, I could have gotten talents to take the thing. Oh my god. All this thrusting talk, typical degenerate. What? I just want to thrust real bad. This deck makes me want to thrust real bad. I think I can Afterburners this thing. Yeah, I think we actually needed talent in order to do this. Oh, what if I Typhon now? Then Heartscriptor can't activate their ability. And then I can double Widow Anchor and take... Right? Hopefully this works. Oh my god. We're crazy with it. Holy moly. We're actually insane. Damn! That's what I'm talking about! Sweet. We just need to do that more often. Maybe my problem is that I'm actually trying to out-dirtle Malice when I can just be, like, stealing their shit and killing them. Because this deck out-dirtles so many things. But not Malice. Malice is the infinite card draw machine. Well, drawing Rose sucks. Cynet Gaming. Pitch Foolos. There's the Dormouse. We did kind of pop off on it. I think that was pretty sick. Like, what did they... Added March here. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, what is even our plan? Because we have, I guess we can, like, desires, and then if it doesn't get ashed, like, if they activate their face-up negate, we can droplet it. Because then it can't be ashed, right? It's not the, like, effect that is at the bottom. Cyber's Wicked. This was the card you were talking about. Had one Cyber's Tuner. Is the new guy a tuner? It sure is. Dang. That's crazy. This person going for that Fuller combo? Well, we have nothing to say about it. I should keep in mind, though, that it's kind of interesting. Oh, this was the guy you were talking about. If you control a Cyber monster that was special summoned with the extra deck, you can special summon this card from hand. As a normal special summon, you can add one Dark Cyber monster from the deck to hand, except backup Ignister, then discard one card. Only use this once per turn. Okay. Yeah, it's interesting to me because there was an article that I never read, but it's like, it's kind of a very, it's touted as a very important theory piece for how to play card games. It was in reference to Magic the Gathering, but it was an article called Who is the Beatdown? And I think that it establishes kind of like a very like important like dichotomy kind of, but principle that's like, when are you trying to win the game? Like, who is the person who is aggressing? And it can like be back and forth, right? But typically the dynamic is there's someone who is more passive than the other person. Interestingly, I think that Striker in this matchup, because like I wasn't super successful versus a lot of Malice in the earlier ranks. Like I could definitely get there, but a lot of it was like, okay, well, maybe they misplayed, maybe I just like resolved it evenly and it was incredibly good, something like that. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, maybe I resolved it evenly or something and it was really good. Or I just like fought down all of their effects, which can happen. I think in that one game we played previously where I had like 2 Widow Anchors, if I just like saved them, then I think we could have maybe like gotten there. Point being that maybe I just wasn't playing aggressive enough. Like I was trying too hard to like wrath their entire back row, wrath their front row, try to outgrind them with like multi-roll or something like that, or just drawing a billion cards off of engage. Whereas like, why even do that? Why don't we just fight over some stuff and then we'll end with like a bunch of Widow Anchors and taking the shit? That seems like it's just better. Because we can't out-dirtle them. Unfortunately. So, who is the beatdown? I think in the Malice matchup, surprisingly, we are the beatdown. Even though the way I want to play Strikers is not by being the beatdown. Sometimes you just gotta be aggressive, like that one Faith No More song. I'm not aggressive! I'm not aggressive! Ah, not aggressive! Oh, they're ending. Wait, what? What is this end board? Is this good? So I think it's now Raigeki send off droplet. Can't be targeted. Yeah, we're not targeting. We're just gonna droplet it. Sweet. This is sweet. Yeah, send red ransom. Get dropleted. Yep. Why don't you take this droplet? Droplet is such a sick card. I hate whenever droplet tricks work on me, but man, they're so sick. What? Damn, we got roasted. They droplet tricked us. Alright, I guess we hit the Apo. Yeah, removing things before they get targeted is just, like, pretty sick. I think we Desires. This is the, like, what do we feel like losing to today? Droll or, yeah, there's the Droll. Do we feel like losing to Droll, or do we feel like losing to the other one? Ash. Because engaging first is better into Ash, I think. But they're both pretty bad. The idea last time we did this was, oh, well, we can potentially draw into Call By if we Desires first. Well, we have been drolled, so I don't know how much we can do. We certainly can't pick up any of these cards. Yeah, I think perhaps if we did not get ruled here, we could certainly work on this board. Now what do we do? Just like Typhon bounce something? There's a big wall of link monsters. We could... Amelia. Send a Widow Anchor. Ah, it was Ash as well. Oof. So now we can go Ayate. What are we allowed to attack? Ah, nothing. Unless we're getting banished. No! Yeah, alright, we're done. You got it. Sick droll. That was sick. That was sick, bro. I can't have it every game. I can't have Droll every game, right? Oh. Second we go. I have drawn this Metal Foes Fusion so many times today. God help me. It is so very, very painful. Yep. Maybe I should play Nibiru. I guess the one to do would actually be Lancia, right? I think I've been playing enough. I've been playing against enough Malice that maybe it's time. I actually surprisingly was not playing against enough Malice beforehand. In every rank before this, I felt like I played against Malice sometimes. But now that they got their Malice support, it feels like we're probably gonna run into a lot more Malice. So if instead of Metal Foes Fusion, I just had Lancia, then we'd be crazy with it. Maybe I can cut like a Fusion, a Thrust. I don't know what else I would cut. Maybe Fusion Thrust. Is Droplet good? Droplet is still good versus Ryziel. Evenly still good versus Ryziel. Evenly still good versus Malice, honestly. Is Nibiru good or something? So Nibiru is a hand trap that says after your opponent has summoned 5, it's 5 or more, I believe. You can destroy their entire board by throwing a giant rock at it. And then you summon a giant rock, and they get a giant rock equal to how much combined attack points of all the things on the field there were. So it's supposed to stop combos by taking all of their material, and instead of being able to link with it or banish it or something like that, you just give them a big fucking rock. I think it's not actually that good versus Malice because they can just like activate a March Hare and then keep going. Also, typically they summon Appaloosa earlier, but what I've noticed, and why I was actually thinking it, where I got the thought from, was that they seem to not be making Appaloosa very early. Like, this was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, this is summon 6. So, if we actually nibbed them while they had Red Ransom and the backup, then, like, it could have worked. Sounds like a very funny idea for a hard counter. Yeah, I think it's not actually, like, super good, because Appaloosa negates a monster effect. So, the problem is, basically, that if we activate Nibiru here, they would just use Appaloosa to negate it, and then it wouldn't work. But in this case, our opponent summoned 5 times before summoning the Appaloosa, so we actually would have had the ability to do the thing. The actual hard counter to Malice, which we ran into a few times, interestingly, like, if Lancia stocks go up, we might even cut evenly. Because if every Ryziel player is playing Lancia, then evenly stonks go down. The thing is, like, evenly is really good at, like, mopping up random garbage that you're playing against, but if we're just going to be playing against Malice and Ryziel and Master, then, like, we should probably play accordingly. Or play cards accordingly. But yeah, the random shit you're playing against in Plat or Diamond, you're just like, here's an evenly. Go fuck yourself. But yeah, if it's just going to be Malice Central, then I think we're going to hedge our bets on playing Lancia. So, I did not explain what Lancia does. Malice's effects primarily work by banishing them. So there's the Graveyard and then there's the Banish. Typically, it's supposed to be like, Graveyard is where your dead stuff goes, but Banish is like, your stuff died and then we sent it to the afterlife. Like, it's gone. However, Banish is not actually it's fucking gone for Malice, because their entire theme is that they banish their own cards and then they kind of like come back. So it's kind of, I think the theme is supposed to be like when you go through the Looking Glass or whatever, right? You like go to the topsy-turvy McDougal fun. You change worlds. So they banish things, they come back, and that's supposed to be the thing. So Lancia's ability, you can just activate it like Alice in Wonderland. Yes, exactly, because it's Malice, right? And it's Cyberse Malice. So it's malware Alice. That's why it's called Malice. Which really is a shame, because these cards are very cute. I just, like, don't want to play this deck. It's also a really cool, like, ability or effect. Wow, this board is a lot lighter than I thought it was going to be. The nice thing is that we actually have Ultimate Slayer. Yeah, Lancia says your cards cannot be banished this turn. So you basically just go, all of your effects don't work. Screw you. The problem is that it's not very effective versus stuff except for Malice. But that's sort of the problem, is that typically in TCGs you play a best of 3, and there is a common acknowledgement that your deck can never possibly beat every single deck ever. So they give you some slots, your sideboard, so like 10 to 15 card sideboard, to have extra cards that are like, well, I can't possibly beat the Graveyard combo deck in game 1, or maybe we'll do like a hard fight for it. But in game 2, I'm gonna have a card that says like, all of your Graveyard is banished. And that's how I'm gonna win. Is that the extra deck? No. So the extra deck is 15 cards that you put on the side, which are cards that you always have access to. Because you don't want to have to include... Basically, the game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Would be incredibly inconsistent if you actually had to draw an Appaloosa in order to summon it. So these are just cards you always have access to, but have certain conditions. Your side deck is the other cards that are on the side that you can sideboard into. So you can, like, remove certain cards that are bad in matchups and put in different ones. It's actually a surprisingly hard skill testing decision. Like, I would sideboard differently against different types of Ryziel decks. Because, like, maybe one I want more single target removal, but then versus the one that goes into the, like, can't target your stuff, that one I would probably want less single target removal. Stuff like that. Or versus the Graveyard deck, I'm going to banish your entire Graveyard, and then everyone sideboards into 3 Droll and Lockbirds when I play Sky Strikers. But the point is that sideboard can let you edge your bets against certain matchups. I don't know what I am doing with this hand. Yeah, and Lancia is a card that's very bad versus a lot of decks, so you don't actually want to play it. If you're playing Lancia, you are acknowledging the fact that you're probably going to play against a lot of Malice, which actually up until this point, until we got to Master, I was not actually playing against a lot of Malice. I was playing against random shit, Blue Eyes, Ryziel, like a lot of garbage. So every once in a while, I would play against Malice, and sometimes I'd win, sometimes I would lose. So we did get ashed. So I think I'm gonna thrust. God, this deck makes me want to thrust so bad. Appaloosa just makes me want to thrust. So I remember we said we're the beatdown, right? So maybe what I do is I take this talents. We're going to just park it in our hand. And the point of this is that we're going to go engage. We're going to get our thing, our field spell. And we're going to send Metal Foes Fusion. And yeah, there are other cards too, like there's a high amount of variance of like play versus draw in Yu-Gi-Oh! So like there are certain cards that are just like not good going first. Like if I'm playing against Tempai is a deck that wants to go second, I would probably side out my Lightning Storms because they don't really do things versus Tempai. You can also land See It to negate Called By. Yes. Yes, you can. So there's stuff that Lancia does, but every time I've put it in, it's just kind of been like bad. So this is kind of looking like what we wanted to do. We're hopefully going to force their hand with a Lightning Storm. Foolish Burial Goods. This unfortunately does not do anything. So we'll probably just send... Let's send something random. I mean, we can park this Metal Foes Fusion in the graveyard for next time. And then... I can't Lightning Storm because we activated the airspace. That's my bad. I think that means we actually need to draw 2 now. Whoops! I forgot. I actually make this mistake a lot. Or I did previously. Is I would set multi-roll or like activate multi-roll because I'm like, oh yeah, I want to hey, we can drop with the thing now so that we can activate Lightning Storm. We're not doing that. Okay. It has been activated. I mean, we can still Kagari double Widowmaker here. Like, that is still an option. That's correct, Unicorn. And the thing is, knowing that it's a best of 3, right? So whether you choose a deck that's very good at game 1, or whether you have a deck that tunes better into game 2 and 3, typically combo decks are better in game 1 because it's harder to have the right answer versus them. But control decks are typically better at sideboarding because they can bring in like very specific cards that are good versus stuff like combo. It's like, well, if I have all these counter spells, but I had a Rest in Peace, then my matchup would be really, really good. Okay, what are we doing here? I think I'm gonna... I want to, like, droplet... We're running out of time here. I think I want to droplet this search because I don't want them to get the banish thing. Yeah, so knowing that there is a game 2 and a game 3 significantly changes deck choice, like, honestly, by quite a bit. So, ooh, my rose, it's gone. Well, that sucks. I think we can still summon... Why can't I summon off of this damn thing? I don't know why. Okay. I guess I will just... Lightning Storm surely isn't correct here, right? Do it anyways. Is it because I'm sending a spell card off of Droplet that I'm not allowed to chain anything? They still have March Hare. Yeah, that sucks. Nope, I misplayed. We probably don't set those and then allow them to March Hare target this thing. We banish it with Called By, and then we have a Widow Anchor for backup. This is probably wrong. I'm gonna wait until they summon Access Code. So I'm pretty sure that's our best bet. Banish one card on the field. That could actually be pretty bad. Right, that was the thing we were trying to prevent by negating that. Just don't hit Widow Anchor. Easy. Oh, they banished they banished Whitebinder. What am I freaking out about? I think we can Called By Heart Scripter. That's one big damage dealer down. Oh! That's really good. I'm gonna be honest with you, I never thought about that at all. See, this is what I mean by, like, honestly, they're just, like, sometimes are not people who do this in, like, Plat. Like, they just don't use March Hare to protect their graveyard by chaining like that. Also, it's really annoying that this thing doesn't target, because I would love to know what the target is before they banish, because I don't know if they're going to banish their own monster or if they're going to hit my Widow Anchor. Well, that's the other thing too, by the way, is that if we had another Lancia at this point, for example, we could also stop them from banishing our stuff on the field. This is like a quick effect, and we can just be like, here's a Lancia. Stop it. But yeah, it's looking like the next time I play Master Duel, I'm probably gonna be playing 3 Lancia. Honestly, it might be 3 Lancia, 2 Maxi. The purpose of the Maxi is to use it so that they Called By that instead of the Lancia. Also, side out Maxi versus 6 Sin, because you will die. I'm pretty sure they can, like, cobble it together here. Yeah, yeah, the mistake in this game was not playing the Lightning Storm right. It's rough. Also, I guess dropletting airspace doesn't actually work. I keep trying to do it and being like, ah, yes, this is where I droplet the thing and then I get my summon, but I don't. I'm going to play Maxi from Soul Calibur? No, I'm going to play Sophidia. And then I'm going to Heaven's Arch myself. I'm going to set the Sophidia to attack. It's going to attack. And what? Oh, they time limited. Ah, fuck you. Fuck you, Malice. Asshole. Get time limited. And that is a perfect place for me to stop playing. Yeah, I mean, I definitely, like, jammed a little bit more aggressively today, but honestly, Monday was just play Master Duel while Malice is comboing. I'm just gonna edit videos instead of play Uma Musume. So hopefully that was fun. Good job, Little Dragon Maid. Look, Laundry is very cute. I want to show you something before we go. Okay. Oh, the draw pack. What is this? I want to show you the best part of Laundry in the game. Hi to meet you. Okay, where is it? I actually don't remember what it's called. Dragon Maid. It is a spell card. I think it's this one. Look. Look at laundry. She's holding a bunch of laundry. Look at her. She's trying her best and doing a great job. Thumbs up. Laundry was also used in Aqua Mill decks or something like that. I think she actually wasn't used in Dragon Maid proper because her effect wasn't good or whatever. But yes, Laundry is great. I'm gonna go. So if you're still here, I'm gonna say, hey, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. We made it to Master 5. And then we, you know, struggled a little bit. I think there were a lot of games that were winnable. Like, I don't think I'm super doomer about, oh, my deck was ass and I couldn't win. I think there were a couple, like, if you think about it this way, if there was like 5 or 6 games where I noticed like an active mistake that I think would have like completely changed the texture of the game, and also we're not playing Lancia, and also I should probably be playing more aggressively against Malice, it's kind of like, I think we have a pretty good shot at ranking up. Just like adjusting for the different ranks, because there's like, genuinely, I don't think I've ever seen anybody protect their graveyard with a March Hare. Like, that just didn't happen. So, that just didn't happen. People are not good at playing Malice. So long, it was very long. If I was truly a Master Duel grinder, I would just do this every day. I would just, what is my purpose? To get to Master 1 and start doing rated duels. Oh, no, like, goodbye. You know what? My bad. My bad, my bad. You right? So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, goodbye. Thanks so much for watching, everybody. Appreciate your support as always. See you next time. Bye.